Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hopefully, everything here is okay. Nope. See stuff that's randomly stuck on my graphics driver. As you can see, we're doing all sorts of updates, and it's just like, no, you do not get to do that. I don't know what it's got saved over here. We're gonna try to figure it out, but I just updated my graphics drivers. And it's giving me all sorts of fancy issues. This is Atlas, in fact, if you're wondering. What is that back there? That's what it is, because since I updated that driver, it wants to pick up monitors that don't exist. Quite something. But, so let's go ahead and open up whatever this is looking at. What are you looking at over there, Windows Capture? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, new DVD graphics. The update has done special things for us. So, that's looking at that. We want to change out what monitor this one is reading. How do we do this? I don't know. Do. This going here. Maybe I'll restart this. I'll still be here while we're figuring that out. But other than that, who's played the new update? You have? How's it going? We have only played Survivor off stream. Wants me to play Hagagon today? Nope. No, we will not. You guys can't see it, of course, so we're still fixing this. Or here. Maybe we'll turn this off. Let's close it so you can see that Fame Regalis in the background. And open up Elgato again. Perhaps. Interesting. I restarted my PC twice. This is the last time I played that game it's showing you. It's a mystery what it's got back there. It's a mystery. Probably hear the Blight being angry. That's a thing. Alright, toggle full screen mode. We got the right thing yet? Maybe. Turn this on, do one of these. Are you here yet? Are you here yet, Blight? I believe in you. What else do I have in all these capture? There he is. There he is. We got there. Alright, so we're gonna play some Blight. To start. Hopefully it turns out okay for him. And since I've always been Team Aura Reed, I guess I don't get a lot of new fancy pain for Killer Side with all the regression updates. If anything, the slower healing on the other side should help. There we go. Yes, we got there. We got Claire, Nia, and one more. Rebecca. It's Dex. Oli, Bud, Poppy, Izzy, Belrose, and Kish. Kish, not Chris. Kish. Not super fond of my medkits having less charges. I was playing Survivor, but it didn't hurt that bad. It's definitely slower. Definitely slower to just heal myself. Hopefully, in general, people will be more altruistic and do those heals for each other. But then again, while I'm on this side, they could just not. Hit and run should feel a little better overall, especially against solo queue types who don't know where the fuck each other are. Rancid abattoir. The best part of this update, of course, is the quick spend on the Bloodweb of that. Get to that in a moment. I'm not gonna get as much of these bumps the way I want them. Get close to what everybody's up to. I like how the default, everybody run to this corner. Surely they won't see us. They all chose that too. Oh, whoops. I want that higher sensitivity on this mouse. There we go. Hey-oh, maybe. Still not enough. We can't get around a tree. The ones are gonna do the thing they do on the other side. Or two over there, other than our Rebecca. Okay, maybe that's too much sensitivity when I'm just walking. Over here. Let her be injured and see how it goes for us. I want to keep going. I think one maybe left. We still have our Rebecca. He was moving. I saw it. 100% tried to body block me. The truth. A little bit too much. Go down. All team rude. See, this is our warm-up game. Let's see what the hell y'all doing. Rebecca hasn't healed yet. Or is she trying? Maybe she's trying. Healing over there. That much. I was thinking she wanted this. Maybe she doesn't anymore. Good point is also dead hards. If they have it, they can't use it that first chase anymore. Officially, that is in there. Good main. An assortment of things going on this side. This one over here doing that thing. You were just in main. I just saw you. You do the things. Sure, another gen down that corner. It's the second one. This way. Should go right back? Maybe. No, she's the bolts. She did the bolts on the right. Oh, hello. Hello. This time the proper way. Oh, 21 reveal. Ayo. Oldie but poppy. At least you're a cute purple Nia. My current favorite look for her. Even to the scarf, I still, every time I see it, wish it could have been so much more. 2 gens to go. Now you don't, if you play this game, you basically have to be a gen doer, right? Right. What else you gonna do? Somebody out here hanging? I think there was somebody else saying, hey, how's it going? It's going well. How you doing, Mike? Then my graphics card kind of just puking all over the place on me. Everything is good. Seems to be okay now. Right over there, missing heal checks. Perhaps. Vault though. Vaulted after the unhookable one here. It's another Nia. My other favorite Nia, the green hair type. A bit weird there, Isabel. A little bit. W key on a Blight in the middle of open field. They also changed out Auto Haven, so when we get there, it's a little bit of an experience. Oops, not enough clicky. I did get my son just playing around with the rave. Nice, 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 nice. We should all run Sloppy Butcher and punish any survivor that wants to use a medkit. This is how it should be. I think I would on Blight, but maybe play Spirit or something. Worked out for her pretty well. Indeed, we'll eat a pallet here and hooked on that side. Oh, I should check out some generators, but this way. Don't heal now. Now is not the time. Now is not the time to be healing. Keep running. Everybody was accounted for between the Rebecca where I was chasing and those guys healing like that. Sure. Guess that's functional. Why not? Is this the basement on my left? It was. Somebody going down there. What are you gonna do? Sabo the basement? Let's see. I guess it worked out. I'm like well away from it, but still a-okay. Sure, you got another one, Claire? This hook on my right? Guess not. Got somebody on a gen over here that's making that noise. Oh no, collision. Sad time. I'm going over to the right and I hear you and I see you bleeding. What are you looking for? Alright. Don't know. Don't know what you guys are doing. This hook is for you though. There you go. And we got barbecue telling me those guys are healing all the way out there. Took a weird angle for this. But here we go anyway. Some more tokens. Not all the tokens I want where I need them to be, but hey, it'll do. It'll do. This gets a kick. Have another flashbang on you. Only problem with that is we're rocking Moris these days because I have well over 100. Well over 100. That's on the other end. There we go. Finish my hit thing that we do. Granted, using a hook could have got me that barbecue value for that last, but another yet. Wop, 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 wop. You stop a pallet there, do ya? Apparently, I'm hunting my own people right now. Whoops. Should have been a hit, but Lord knows. It's still early in the stream and my brain ain't there. Blight things right now. There we go. There we go. We put you here. Sure, why not? And we get to see somebody on this side. There's one on the left doing that generator, so we probably got that one. Level 2. Did that, but we still know they're out here somewhere. Somewhere. There she is. Where are you? There, of course. Our flashbang aficionado. Very loud, noisy. Type 2. Not enough. The other one was Rebecca. It's Dex. Spent a lot of time injured because now things like that are how it's gonna be for people. Didn't walk into me that way. The gates, Rebecca. Get her the gate. We're just gonna hang out at the railing, are we? That's the one you wanted out here. Oops. Too much of that. Have this one. She's on the other side. Must be. Miss. Oh. Pull hair here. Audio leaves me in the worst of ways. Rebecca. Oh, what? Did it take you this long to get a gate? Are you okay? Right? Flashy thing should be out here, right? You're both so loud I can't even tell you apart a little bit. Not gonna lie. Just loud survivor XYZ. Rebecca. There you go. Other one did not run far enough for me to get barbecue type things. This light did not even come on. I am very confused about what you were doing, Rebecca. Very confused. I was sure the gate would be ready. Maybe she was on the other side the whole time doing that one, and she decided she's gonna do Claire a solid and do this one after all. Can't see the light from here. There's Claire. Hey, have you seen the TV show Suits? No, I have not. Vaguely know stuff about it, though. So, we're gonna get this gate after all, Rebecca. Now the time. Looks like this one was ready, right? Hard to guess not that ready after all, if she's gonna run like this. Interesting. What doing here? What doing here? Cut the other one? Identify your moaning from each other all the time. Flashbang? Question mark? What's this? Hook is not accessible right now, right? This will be her second hook. You can wiggle all you like, but agitation thing. And then Claire walks out of this one. Give me the win after all with 3. And if at the beginning we were definitely not ready for Blight. We were not ready to be a Blight. We watched it, such a great show. What shows are you watching right now? I'm not watching much of anything. I guess I'm watching that Star Trek Picard show on release because Trekkie childhood. You gotta do it. Play Rebecca, Nia, and Nia. There was 2 hyper focuses in this group. The more you know. Anything else am I watching right now? Not really. Not really. Most of the time I'm watching other streamers or at least lurking them and playing games, even when I'm not streaming. I play games and I these days don't watch things on the side because 10 hours of that is of course streaming and the others I'm paying attention to. I think used to be I'd watch everything and now not so much. I can't name a single show I've rewatched. I just don't do that. Yui, Yunjin, Steve, and Kate. When do I sleep? Like 4 or 5 hours in between all that. And then I wake up right back at it right here. Good luck to me when Diablo 4 comes out. It'll only get worse. Only going to get worse. My question is, when do you sleep, Steve? You online playing games all the time, too. What do you mean? Already seen less medkits. Maybe just by chance, but yes, less medkits. Bonnie Rooney, Juanelito Roberts, El Darren, and Eric Acevedo. Very Hispanic names going on. 5 offerings. Auto Haven. So we're gonna get to see that rearrangement of the Auto Haven situation. Very strange when I was playing as Survivor. Still had cover, but like the long junkyard walls were gone. I was so used to using those as like an extra little safety net that does not exist. I'm so bad you can't burn the rifle out on his cloak no more, right? Like he's an actual standard killer now that can do his stuff and things and not have to worry about extra flashlights. It always felt wrong. And apparently you could have burned the nurse out of her plate? What? Who? What? Where? How? Anyone would ever try that and think that's a thing? I don't know. According to what they were saying on the patch notes, the PTB was a thing. Yes, keep it. 1, 2, 3, and where do I see that for playing right now? Interestingly enough. Got one on the left and one in the corner. Let's go visit the one that went into the corner. Somewhere over here. Like a hard corner or soft corner situation. There she is. Howdy. You alright? Possible. That's kind of hard to do. Yeah. 6 to aim until 2 p.m. Eastern. Well, yeah. Where's our one here? The basement. Can we make it to the basement right now? Nah, maybe, probably could have, but we'll go take her over to this middle one instead for the moment. See if that gives me any barbecue value. Somebody upset the birds on the hillsides. So that'll work for me. Here right now. Yeah. Like, who the hell knows when any of us will sleep? We'll never have time to sleep again. Just stop that shit altogether. It's in our D4 time. Going on? See what's going on. Hello? Auto Haven? That didn't change, right? Surely. Yes, you don't need sleep when you have Diablo 4. This is what we can all agree on. Well, hi, Steve. How you doing? Mind me, I'm just taking a little walk. Oops. Not quite enough time to just anticipate him as much as I want to. Around this way, the aura read. Worn off. Hanging out still in here. He is. Half of this, how rude. Hello, SMG. What are you up to? First gen done. Should have some other ones in a moment. You would think. Easy. We have a pallet here. Maybe we'll use that, buddy. Turn myself around that much? I guess I did. Interesting. Interesting. How you, Jen? You got two of you playing around main now. Rotated the wrong way. One back over here would be our Steve. We'll want to do the thing as one does. I'll make that vault this time. Back to this side, will Jen try to force the issue? She is trying to. Jen done. What are you about to say? Kill, kill, kill them all. How are you, Kennedy? Flip my thumb open at work and really didn't realize how it affects my gameplay now. Oh yeah. Mess with your thumb, mess with everything. Not a good time. But a lot farther than I thought she would. She sat in. Well, back here, we need to go back to main because these things. Well, I need to. I mean, it could be something else. I know there are two. I want to play with them. Nope, he doesn't want to be here. Kill them. Kill them all. Two to go here. Gens wise. Gens we have. We got me. We got these two. They just like very much the same, but at the same time very, very different. I don't know what to do with myself about all those junkyard walls to be a menace. So technically kind of have a 3-gen situation going on. No. I don't think I'll get revenge on these random survivors because other survivors wronged you. It makes no sense. That's like 101 mentality. Seems like that'll work. A logic does actually apply. Here's Steve again. Put it over the new knife. New knife. What's a new knife about a little bloodletting? Yourself, apparently. Bunelito. Bunelito. Are away from generators now? Let somebody else do the work. I don't know. Ouch indeed. Yes, the auto blood web is the best part. Everything else is kind of like, yeah, okay, sure, fine. I'm really here for the quick spending. No longer have to do the archaic thing that we were doing before. 1 gen to go, guys. 1 gen to go. You got this. I don't usually know where to hide often on Blight. The far shot for him. It is a good time already. Not much. Ah, Yui, we meet again. It's been a minute, but we have returned. Did you want to recharge a little? Howdy, howdy. What you doing? Do that gen. Do that gen. You only need one. Weird, but so much fewer people using Dead Hard. Hey, thank you for that tier 1 sub, Mike. Appreciate that. Hey, yo. Watch you with that thing. Gen here, not so sure. We got Steve doing whatever it is Steve be doing. This way, whoops. Well, that was laggy of you. It is indeed a lagger type. Let's have a poison dagger that causes 10 damage per second and lasts for 10 seconds to give them a slow death in Minecraft. In Minecraft, huh? In Minecraft. Oh goodness, someone's on that gate. Someone's doing the gate thing. Can't change Steve to death or anything like that, right? Right. Bump, 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 bump. Kill Shack. Anybody else out here that we should know about? Yes, indeed. Hey, we are not exposed. We are the killer. What are you doing, bud? You okay? You alright? You guys are okay. Oh, GG. And there's Yui. Somewhere out there. Maybe other side. Yeah, there's she goes. Rush. I don't know how many times I had survivors pulling in front of me right after hooking today. Yeah, they're a little weird sometimes, right? Builds on these. Improves myself. Someone's still rocking a dead heart. Didn't really engage with her enough to see her do the thing. Yes, I really like the new heartbeat thing when I was playing Survivor a little bit right after the update. I quite enjoyed that. Not only was it helpful for somebody who kind of just zones out and likes to read chat and whatnot, it also was made the game look a little creepier in a way. Constantly see it. Got Kate, Detective Top, Claudia, and Eugen. Flashlight Eugen. Steve actually made a lot of value from that. True. You know, I had to use a version know the killer was coming because I could barely hear. Yeah. A lot of people that often use spine chill said that maybe I can finally drop the spine chill with this. And it does make a good point. There are quite a lot of different ways people got around not being able to always read those auras, and now that's a surefire way that everybody has if they want it. Just gotta turn it on. Flashlight AJ Rose. Eugen. So now maybe Steed won't be as scared with that visual aid. Spine chill and premonition. Pre-motion. Bloody parachute, shattered bottle. Going to Glenvale. Okay. Alright, I'll go to Glenvale. So the developers have to change the meta every update. Well, it's most games. Gotta try and keep it new and fresh and quell the rising tide of dissent and open up the next wave of dissent. Ah, development cycles. Exciting. Someone DC, someone don't like Glenvale, someone doesn't like Glenvale. Okay. What a shame. Honky tonk for them. Which one didn't like it? Because we always gotta know. Detective Tap. I see. I see. I feel like there's something to say there, but we're just gonna queue up for the next one. Listening to fog whispers? You think they actually choose these people for something? Other than they're popular and make that money? Yes, look at it. It's beautiful. I think they sped it up since the PTV too. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Now you don't get as neglected because of Cheryl Blight. How happy are you? Dwight don't care. Cheryl Thou Envid Justin Exanvid? What? Knife Crawdad and Tyson. Why? 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Sony. Sony? Thank you, Sony. That makes sense, I guess. And can't read without capitalization. I'm ready just to say that I did, but Lord knows these survivors aren't all gonna do it. Easy now. I don't even care what I end up buying because I know I have so much on Blight anyway. I don't trust the Blood Web to make good decisions. What can possibly go wrong with that? The AI knows what I want. Even if it doesn't, it does. Just accept. Fog Whisperers? Yeah, I know. How many of those exist these days anyway? I got a shiny coin and of course some more. It's them crows. We're talking about the actual like Twitch streamers that get into the special club directly, get things in advance. And like every month I get orc cells for free from behavior. Promote the game. Special DBD club. That's right. The special DBD club. Blood Lodge. No, definitely not. Blood Lodge. Never really was a goal for me to ever like that because I know this is typically not my kind of game. Typically. Diablo and other MMO type things, various RPGs. Actually more my thing. I wouldn't want to be continuously beholden to playing DBD forever and eternity. Imagine all the rules they have to abide by. You gotta like play nice with the company and everything like that. Not that I don't. A special kind of situation that embarrassed to join you Survivor because I only prestige LD 2 times because I haven't been playing the game a lot. No, there's nothing wrong with that. We have new people that come through that probably have never even like, played the game. Like, come and play it. Okay, it's fine. The MMR for those are... Okay, not gonna lie. Hey! Yeah, it doesn't matter. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even play my Nia that much. I go out of my way to do it yesterday because I remembered I put her in the title. I was like, well, at some point we should probably play Nia. Like, what, 3 games or something, probably. Also, thanks, dude. One of these. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to break things with the rush. That's the one. My brain just gets really upsetty with me, like 101 style upset if I standard break a pallet as Blight. It's just not right. If Abe doesn't want to play with you, she'll tell you. Yes, I mean, kind of like that. Nah, I don't like people who end up sabotaging their own teammates because either they don't listen to what needs to be done, pay attention to their teammates, or they quit. We don't like quitters here. It's basically the only reason one would get the don't play with us, please. Kennedy is not a quitter, so that's not a problem. You can be bad if you're trying. You can't be bad because you don't want to try. That's the difference. So, Nia, my friend. Where did you end up? There you are. I don't really like this scenario right now. Trying to do it fancy, of course, you can do all the walk around kind of deal, but that's no fun. That does not suit me. Somebody pop a generator on the far side. What? Doing gens? I feel like I was playing with Nia for a while. I've been able to do more than what you've done. Get out of here, Bill. Shoot, shoot. Not crowded. Right, exactly. There's a lot of really good players who are still quitters. You really good aura read. I will get aura read. One's kind of creeping. No collision. It's like I look down to try to not get collision, and it's like, no, you'll hit that. I just look straight and try to get collision. Slide. Don't care. I see how it is. He just doesn't care. Fine, you don't have to. care about running away from me. The story's not for you, buddy. The story's not for you. Oh, our weird auto havenness. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. You're feeling neighborhood killer main. We're doing some Blight things. My boy, forget he needs to get on hooks before Dead Hard, or just we don't have Dead Hard anymore. So this is what we do instead. Move. That's how it worked out either way. Barbecue says should go over to the left, but Cheryl says I should go over here. I can play with Cheryl. Right, I'm just walking right now. Collision there, so we won't do it. Whoops. Expected her to go back around the truck and she went to left after all. Playing the grounded. How grounded go, Bombay? Hesitated. But hey, you only need 2 gens. Got a lot of different ones done at the same time together. It's very effective, that. The gen splitting while the killer's not there is the way. These guys, even if maybe accidentally did it, definitely did it. I'm going. Inject! Rushes by the yellow stuff around the screen kind of makes me nauseous, so I can't play him. Oh. Interesting. Well, it probably makes me nauseous too, if not for take meds for playing killer, period. Not quite what I wanted. I just give it grounded a person I can wait for the DVD stuff to drop tomorrow. Yes, the new Rift comes out, and I guess it technically, I guess we can say tomorrow, but yeah, a few hours. It'd be nice having new stuff to hunt for. One way, one went the other. One went maybe that way, but for now we can play with Bill. I know where he is for sure. Lunging to go. Way in the back, eh? Probably somewhere. Chin check. Not there. To the right, maybe. Nope, so over all the way that way? Possibly. Point must be, right? We're doing something. What they're doing. Pop. And if it's not just you, or there should be a Cheryl around. Got a direction. Hello, how you doing? The story of my blade. It's always just one step away from where I need to be. Here, agitation feels nice. Basements and kill shot this time, so we can take him to the main one. Does not exist. Where are we now? What are we doing? Across that vehicle. Don't see anybody. Though. To that right side. What do we got? What are we up to? There's Cheryl. Some healing, but not with Blight yet. Hi. You okay? What happened? I don't understand. Weird angle, but sure. Through the tree, we can do this. Logically, I should have just did a hook so she made barbecue value, but it's fine. We brought it in. We're gonna do it. We've got markings over here anyway. This generator. So yeah, there you go. We got somebody popping this one as well. You can go do her thing. We're gonna go visit these guys. The other one on the other side that had the most progress. You should be over there. Place to be. Through. Nobody here. Interesting. Well, we'll break this for the time being. See what's going on again. There was a Nia who was enjoying really open area. Nothing there. Need a pretty wide 3-gen Blight thing. The Bill. Blight's still injured somewhere. Suffering from the new update stress, perhaps. Sweet times to deal with it. If you deal with it at all. Oops, that corner, stat times. Alright, that means the tokens come back that much faster. Fire. Again, Mori instead of barbecue. We're just an arrogant son of a gun, aren't we? So pussy. One of these. Friend out there, probably. Whoops. Well then, hi. How are you? Nobody here, just you in the kill shack. Mori 2. It's a little bit weird scuffiness. Get that alert, Kennedy. Appreciate that. Did they change the audio there? Or is it just because they do reset all of my sounds? Now it's blocked. Reset all of my sounds and other settings if I happen to have something on that I didn't before. The way that I wanted to. What a shame. What a shame. We're gonna do one of these though. Howdy. Is Bill gonna finish that last shit? He probably will. I don't mind. Do the thing, Bill. Do the thing. Not quite enough angle that way. Around the rosy like this, I'll eventually catch up, even if I don't do the Blight thing. Am I far enough from a Bill if I use this hook to see what I need to see? He's not on this gate, is he? I think so. He's on the other side. Just opened his gate on the other side. Gonna choose himself, so it's gonna be another 3K. Aha! So long farewell, you sentenced Tyson Y to death. Cruel world, cruel world. And I have lethal wretches at max and all that stuff. Just for fun. Ruthless. Get back from that other game. Oh, nope, it didn't. And there's the build on these. Nia running the BT, but not the build. Deliverance? Deliverance? Where were the deliverances? Thank you, thank you. Do it again. Less medcated out there, which is kind of weird because I still think it's fine. It just takes longer. Charges though. Fast you get 2 heals in the purple with all the charges. Did you play? You were Nia. GG Nia. Good luck on your next games. Thank you for stopping by. We got a Booty Cheeks Fangman, Candy, Bisco, Lisa, Goatson, Carlos, and Mansker. Is that what they call themselves when they like that one band? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we're just gonna keep spending like this. So exciting. I don't care that the medkits are less, that the gen regression is less, any of that. I just care that this is in the game now. Pass on any of the other stuff and wouldn't care. This is heaven in DVD. Finally, my Blight gets to make proper progress. Finally. Flashlight Lisa. Now, Fawn in particular will finally get to spend his points. So perpetually sitting at like 2 million and just me staring at it like, what? This is why you never have map offerings and your Blight is perpetually stuck at like 60, if even. Melia, how are you? I'm great. Enjoying new update things, waiting patiently for the Rift to come out so they can have my money. You'll DC on you, how do you take that? I kind of take it as a compliment. Yep, same. Love to see you DC, but I kind of hate to see it early game and then it means just this team is sunk. Thank you for that follow. Tyson, why? One, two, three. The thing is, when you see them DC, it's also the same people that would DC while I'm playing Survivor, so kind of not good. Not good. All around feels bad. Also, when they give themselves the death hook on one. Battlefield. I got my contact done today and got a rolling yoga class. It's nice. My brother's always like, you should do yoga. You should do yoga. I probably should, but sounds like effort. Eventually. Now these guys are all like communicating with each other in a certain way. And it means that now they're gonna not get gens done immediately. I'm kind of sad that one didn't hit, but okay. Didn't want it. He's fine. Where'd the other one go? I don't know. Keep playing with this one. Whee! Drop that pallet. You gotta drop that pallet. Sounds like it should be some sort of game show. Drop that pallet. Killer play in Survivor is more difficult to play as Killer being easier. Yeah, Killer's super easy for me. Survivor. His work. Effort. That's why I often these days I a lot of time with Survivor. That's what it takes to get better. Come on now. Come on. Over here, my friend. Lisa. Get the rift. Buy that stuff and whatnot. Even if technically I guess you can get it free for Amazon Prime. Sounded like it was gonna come out late. Anyway, I'm gonna get that those Oryx cells back. Then I'm gonna buy James skin. Maybe Sybil. One of those Cheryl skins. This is the goal, this is the plan. Sure. Well, I guess I'll break it the old-fashioned way. Oh, got a bunch of girls in Spanish stretching. Why on earth would a guy want to do that? Secretly tidying up. Bom, bom, bom. That's how I get the yoga. Are you going to buy the actual zebra pants? I might one day. Hey, it's not that safe. Your hopes up too much, buddy. Anybody here? Doesn't sound like it. My matches, the guy used one dead heart was like, yay, you deserve because of the hook. Let me hook over title out. You use another, right? It's true. Wish I could force the collision on that corner. I like that I can slide across the railing otherwise. Okay. We've done the stuff at Mikey's. One of them. Wait, what? Does this not always spawn anymore? Imagine. Front one didn't spawn. Something didn't spawn that usually does. Trying to break up the Haddonfield. I suppose. That was a good side. I like that. Good results. Where did we end up? We ended up somewhere, but I might kick this first. You're going to be on a TikTok of me having a creeper who stares at the woman. Well, I don't actually need to, he doesn't actually need to go and do the... Just look at all the other people that are doing the yoga and putting it on TikTok. You don't have to actually go these days. What does it matter? Going to look. They show you themselves. All for the clout, for the attention. Hi. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're going to this one because that's the one that was right in front of me when I looked up. Why not? All the injury pressure. We like that. Anything for views. That's right. Any means to save her right now, crew? We got flashlights and stuff. Agitation going to this far corner. We got this one. It's closer, I suppose. Do one of those. We have one that's injured, two that's injured. Like right behind me. Somewhere out here. I feel hits a little different now, doesn't it? Like a slight change in that, but I'm just so used to those gens always spawning. It doesn't look like it happened this time. I have finished two though. Those TikTok videos get attention and posting about men, pay attention to them. Right. As long as there's that, you can actually go. All the excitement's right there on TikTok now. And scroll different variations of it for hours and hours and hours and get lost in the algorithm. That's what TikTok's all about, right? Lisa. Candy Bees Co. Candy Bees. Interesting. This interests me, Lisa. Tell me more. I don't eat much candy anymore. I noticed that the other day. Like, no, I ate a lot of Reese's and stuff like that. Now it's kind of just sitting in my pantry untouched for long periods of time. Kind of sad. Aw, I was hoping to hit that tree. Play Dead by Daylight. I watch Twitch. What? What are we doing? I don't know. Did you get a flashlight friend out here? It's just you. I guess it was just her. Got some markings out there. One of the Fangmans is roaming. Are we even doing gens now? Is that out of style for this game? Not enough. Not enough. Melody? Maybe. Maybe. Let's check some generators. I don't really like that palette right now. Did that one. So somebody's over here. Whoops, there you are. No, not here. Not like this. Not the slip and slide here. It's Yunjin. Howdy. Why'd you stop running? I don't understand your course of action. I don't know why I would say anything for reviews reminding me of when I broke up a girl because she said she hated reading. What? There's a reason. There's the difference between like I don't like to read much and I hate reading. What? You hate it? That's a lot of emotion for something you just maybe don't want to do much of. Strange. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye from the Neighborhood Killer Main doing the Blight thing. How are you? How was the stream? Oh, what? Whoa, what? We hit you there? Mystery. Mystery. The DVD thing. How about the games, Dare TV? So, how are we looking here, Miss Fang Min? We unhooked Yunjin. How was the Jin? Good Jins. No progress going on there. Head on, enjoy her. Doing great. We've been playing all Blight so far, about an hour in. An adventure. I can definitely tell there's less medkit activity out here. Can't complain there. And a lot of people hesitating to heal each other too, like solo queue struggles. Can be. Like, I don't have medkit to heal myself, but I don't have friends either, and I guess we'll just do the gens injured. That hit this time. There's more to it than that, but that was just the icing on the cake, right. Always make fun of me for reading. That's just dumb. One gen to go while I'm playing with Lisa. Doing the walking Blight thing in the weird rails. I'm gonna be sliding along this one the way I like to. She kind of walk into me, so yeah, in a way. Sure, why not? You, my friend, get to go over here. This one had some progress. This one in the house didn't last time we were there. And then there's the third one. All the way over yonder. What's going on here? What's going on here with you? Over there yet? Nope. Vision necessarily on this right now. Not there's somebody going over that way. With her. Let's take you over to that left side. First time playing. Oh, welcome to DVD. How'd you like it? Interesting time. We just had an update. We balanced some things, and tomorrow is a fresh riff for new cosmetics and such. Hello, what you doing, Lisa? Doing the shin a little bit. Leave it as is and just chase around. There's Lisa again. Oh. Back into the house. You have to go back. Get that vault. You're going out the door. Going out the door. Where are we going next? Over this way. Whoopsies. I'm gonna give you the Mori. Takes time. Might let them get a gin. I don't care. We brought it in. There's missed opportunities on your barbecue, buddy. This is how it goes. Okay, so this one had somebody else that was doing it before. Lisa was hanging out. I didn't check this. Do this, and we'll check out the other ones. So we have 2 penguins and a Mansker. Nobody there. Next. Here's Penguin. What are you doing, Fang? You trying to stall me away from the other one? Well, no, there's 2 Penguins here. Neither on the gen. So you gen on gen? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Double tap that. It's a really disgusting Mori. I know. It's wonderful. Are you gen? Yeah. Drop that pallet for us, would you? Would you? No? Alright. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Can't force you to do it. It's kind of weird. So it's up to the Fingmans to do a gen now. Sure. Disgusting. Reminds me of the video where the kids didn't flush the toilet and the mother's just telling it's disgusting. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was anymore. Disgusting. The grandmother. Has nothing major. So we'll go and hit this vehicle and go all the way back around as much as I can. I heard that disgusting Eugen audio. Little streamer on streamer violence. As one does. So, here we go. What are we doing? Do I see them anywhere? Not so much. Posting that. Go the other way. How many bumps does it take before I actually get to get out of the airplane again? Almost all of them. Anyone here? There's some markings. You Jen again. You heal yourself with that med kit. It probably took her all the time. Just tap. So close and yet so far. Doubt, dead hard. Haven't seen a single one since the update. Want a Mori too. Don't do it. It's wiser to do the stuff and things. Oh, they finished it over there anyway. Okay, was it that they were doors open? Well, markings. I'm pretty sure I just saw some. Early, be right back. Alright, enjoy your cooking, enjoy your food. Okay. Hello, where's my Haddonfield? Question mark? There it is. That's why I can't see the highlight. It was technically Bye, Fangs. That's all for now. So long, farewell. Bom, bom, bom. I should be using hubris. Word I can't say on somebody. Very sad times, very sad times. We got a technician on the Yunjin. So we're trying to decide to do the Jin things. Perhaps. What's up for another one? And go back to enjoying this. So relaxing. Used to be an obnoxious stress. Full grind. Now just hold the button, watch it go. I'll never have points on Survivor to spend when we get over there again. More bumping into walls, it will cause CPU. Well, I don't think he has a long lifespan if it weren't for that. He's either immortal or he knows exactly what he's done and he'll be gone soon. Either way, I don't think there's going to be too much worry about the CPU settling in for our Chiron Blight. Thanks for looking out, Wraith. How are you otherwise? Just too easy now. Too easy. I see a flashlight back there with David. Victorio. Victorio, yep. And there's Ania also with flashlight. 3 flashlights. Ruh-roh. Literally in the name. Memory. Here. There we go. There we go. Being chilling did my survivor matches and actually got no mither value. Hey, no mither value. Love to see it. Know how many times I've tried to do the no mither thing? 0. You know how many times I intend on doing the no mither thing anytime soon? 0. Maybe one day. Just don't have that kind of survivor sweat in me. It's already hard enough to do it the way I'm used to doing it. I'm glad some people get something out of it. Most of the time I see somebody coming with that, I know it's a loss. Like, this one's getting tunnel out, it's all over. We're done here. Father Campbell's Chapel. Chapel in the asylum. Well, gee. I can see everyone. A little bit too much. Run there. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Play with the David or the Vittorio. Just so many options. Didn't really want to rush there. Trust the killer. Yeah, it's like you feel powerful. Yeah, yeah. It does happen more often these days where people want to do the slug life. It's true. It's true. How about after update? How's that going? I guess more or less. It'd probably be more. Let's be honest. It's more. Why? Press the flashlight to turn around the right way for you? I don't know about this. That cocky. Turn on that little heartbeat. Yeah. That's my suggestion. I really like the heartbeat. I do. I don't wish it didn't have the little 2D heart in the middle of the screen that pops up. I should make that one 3D as well. Wait a minute. Now that they're doing stuff like that, I'm not even prepared for it because it confuses me. Like, what? You did? Did you really just? You did. I've been an easy M1 there. Just ring around the rosy all sorts of ways. But didn't have the angle, I guess. What do you know? Come back to this yet after the horror that was Kate getting grabbed. That way, somebody walking over here just popped it. Has something on it for me to hit too. How are we having? Down? Nope, staying around. Like the third time I've done that today where I intended on doing another rush and kind of waited a second too long. Put this on the side. Over there. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Back to main, are we? We are. Back up and play with the generator. As one does. Inject. And so far, a little bit of progress on this, but it's not really worth me hitting. Still waiting on recharges. That. This way, vault into. I'll break this while I'm here. Sure, why not? Picking some stuff. Destruction's not bad. How we doing over here again? These other sides. He's doing that. Gen done over there. Anyone over this way? I don't think I saw anybody. Just trying to do the thing. Nope, not here. No one there. Nope, no one there. Back to this or someone. Maybe. I have unlimited adrenaline vial tokens. It's not quite that much. Hey, it's Ania. I didn't know you existed in this until this right now. I'm working up top again, so we can go back up there. Oh, it is. It's Kate again. Shoot! Shoot! All of you! There's a rush across the vault, but that's just the OP. OP enough. Right back up, are we? So am I. So am I. Inject. Where to? Right over there. I'm gonna do some vaulting, are we? The bleeder. It's Mia. Oreo here, kind of interesting. This is a dead end, correct? Correct. Flashlight things out here. Oh dear, oh dear. I could probably just turn on her. Things, sure. Sure, why not? Oh dear, oh dear. This is probably not the best of choices. Saying that. Now we're relying on Kate to save the day. It's a boil over, but agitation should be alright, right? Or maybe not. We shall see. We shall see. Going all the way out here. Those should have a breakable or something to get up, you would think. Enough distance there. Probably choose the one that was behind me somewhere on that side. Something like that. Getting up out here. Getting up. Doing that thing. Let's go back to this gen. See how we're doing. Do we have an ore read here? At the moment, not so much. Hit this generator. How we're doing, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. W King. Difficult for the flashlights to be in position, you know. Recent Neptune. What about not so recent? It's not a boil over. Ironically enough, the gate that doesn't have that. The others. Sabo, are we? A bit more of a wiggle than I expected. He doesn't have it. Over here. Not too much, Jen. Hit you. Mouse sensitivity while on my walking state. One of these. See how we're doing. Did another gen. Does that mean? Probably. Yes, no. Yeah, we got these guys all hanging around out here. On the top and on the bottom. But why? Where's the flashlight, fella? Doing these things. There's Kate. One of those. Edge. Let's do the pallet thing. Alright, rusting that, I suppose. Let's see what we got out here. Go out that way, but that's where everybody is. Basement's over there. Do that hook, girl. Go do that hook. Do that thing. Do that thing. Okay. That's fine. One gen to go. Over there. As one does. Let her go do that. Let's see what we're doing over here. Going in the main. Vittorio, the far one, of course. Oil over. These glasses are very bright. Very bright. Hello. And then the far gen should be our players, right? Put it. Alright, so let's see how we're doing on the generators. All the way. All the way. A little bit of progress. Not that much. Some healing reset type things. I realize that Victoria's name is Mr. Bong. That's Mr. Bong. Let's see here. Out here, don't we? A little bit of gen progress, not a whole lot. There's the David. Running around. Hanging out. Doing the thing. Third option out this way. Some progress here for sure. It's Nia. It was first. No. Here hanging out. Playing the Skull Merchant because so love her new cosmetics and I haven't lost a match. Nice. I'm interested in her. I think it's the Rift one with like Mohawk. Yeah, PRs are definitely harder to use than that. Definitely. Anybody else out here? Oh, Victoria running around. Where did he wander off to? Here's Kate. Doing Katie. The green skirt. Booms. Booms, are we still running? These days, eh? These? They're doing the gate. They're not bullying me. For the drones, I don't need gens, regular perks. Yeah, true. Drones can basically do all the knowledge and intel you need for skull merchanting. It's just 3-gen play. I've done a lot of that before Skull Merchant existed, so now that the existence is like very much designed for it's kind of like Alright, we got a hatch over here. How you doing, bros? On these exponential back there, circle healing that they have. Now they get an aura read to know to heal each other back there. And they get a little bit more speed to do it in. It's an interesting perk still. It's just not exactly what it used to be. Because it'd be a lot of waiting around in solo queue, hoping somebody's actually gonna do it for you. And I don't know. reliable people are for that sort of thing. It might be good for science, just if you're a group that you know people will do it. Not too bad. We all ready. Someone pops up. Let's go ahead and spin. That under 400, almost under 400. Just like that. $44. Ready, wait on one survivor back there. 33 on Blight. It's just flying by now. It's always been the time to spend in between matches that held us back on Killer last since we did Pyramid. 2 toolboxes and a flashlight. 1 medkit on Ace. Ormond! I'm going to go play in the snow. Still move around slightly to help adjust for your nightly flourish. Well, slightly. There are at least 3 instances today where I was goofing around too much and did not adjust in time to hit a rush. So inject. Extra injections. My Ormond was sword. Have to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is here, right? 2 over here through the middle area. There's not anything there, but it's like instantaneously. You can do it again, doesn't matter. Injection ain't gonna kill us. Over here on that side, it's a case. There's another one on the other. Howdy. You always gotta shake the blood off of it. It's not that big a deal, Blight. It's not that big a deal. Whoops. See how much I can get away with on mouse sensitivity. This is maybe a little much. Like in between walking around and not, maybe? We have a different key. Go over here. Sure, got one. Somebody over there. What did I just hit? Did I just glide into a bit of pallet that hadn't fallen away yet? I don't even know. I don't even know. Invisible spaces on demand. Summoning collision. Just be too OP. Heal each other out here. Trying. Whoa, whoa. What happened? Sciencing this. I knew it was happening. Nothing. Okay, the base god. How base are you? The most. Oh, that took way longer than we intended. That's okay. Where to now? Let's boil over Kate. We'll go here. We have that generator that was on that back side still going as well. Probably another. How many we've seen so far? Claudette. Like that going on over here. Urban evading around. Oh man. Every time I see it, I just laugh. Goofy. Goofy. It's so goofy. Up on the hill after all. That one too. This one should give me more barbecue value. Technically, there's a gen very close to being done and haven't touched. One going one way, one going another. Hey, do my gen. Don't worry, I don't have any slowdown regression anyway. I'm not gonna lose that much. One of the kids here, the uninjured one. Yeah, her beret thing. What? 2 gens to go. Flashlight gal doesn't want to flashlight me there. We got the waves and hook. Still hanging out. Quite working for me yet. Not quite. Do it again. I'd like to go do it again. First in XO, why are you on second hook? I don't understand. We just decided we're gonna do gens, which is fair enough if you really wanna do gens, you can do gens. I think we also healed the other capes. It's sweet time these days, right? Somewhere. Into this gen, finally, after all. It took me a while, but we're getting there. Go ahead and handle that. There. Okay. Let's see where you are injured. Out and about somewhere. One up that way. Got one over here. Locked into that attack. Thank you for helping. We like that. Very kind. Very considerate. Do that pallet, yeah. At the moment, while everyone's just got injury pressure. Somebody here, this is Ace. We know he has a med kit. He can take all the time he'd like on doing that. It's quite a slow process these days. Found it myself hours ago. We end up over here somewhere-ish. W keying as they do. Vored, Voro. Vored, Voro, where shall you be? Apparently this is a very popular hook this time around. Another gen down, that's the one that we worked on before. Going on that far side now. Gloves and we can see them more quickly we can. Flea-based god. Over is fine. Something over here, no problem. So we think, so we hope, depending on how the wiggles go. Weird ass swing me around all over the place motion that they do. There's this. Anybody gonna unhook yet? Not yet. We have one on the far side. Destroyed. See how main's looking. Not too much going on over there on that farthest generator. Trying to get that done before unhooking people, I guess. On the kill shack. Here we go and we went. Here. The side of the shack. Absolutely certain we didn't. Nice corners out here. I guess there are trees. Oh. Not sure where they ended up. Back to that gen at some point. Maybe they're hiding in the basement lockers. Basement here. You guys are healing. See how we're doing on the other 3. We're healing in the fireplace away from gens. The hook was technically in locations for others before it. Come on. Come. We got bad heal check at the very end. Just noise for the sake of noise for me to go out there. By the way, I think we should have that person that was doing the heal check back up on it. Right now, I don't have undetectable on rush. It'd be fun. Just doing stuff. Here, this is okay. You were the whole time, and I just didn't have to take that angle. Maybe. WP time now. That rush bump. Side, hanging out with the pallet deal. Another pallet. The other one's working on the other generators on the other side. Magic. There's actually they finished that one after all. Okay. Let's be on a hook over here then. Let's see the other collection. I need to cross over to these walls for a gate. There's your resting spot on the exit. 1, 2, and 3. On that side. Aim to climb to the door quite right. The tree branch collection there. The bad robot. J.J. Abrams production company. Pretty sure that is. One of these for you. They need to go get the other gal on the other side. Maybe they're doing gate first before unhooking Kate. Swayed me for being over there. The two are looking like they were gonna go to this gate originally. No, there we go. Oh no. No, there's the other one. Well, I guess that's out of luck for you. These are going to be over here. So long, farewell, bye-bye. Builds on these. Doing some self-care still out there? I don't know. It's already slow. I guess they think it's slow enough to do medkits. Fuck it. It's just self-care. I guess that's the logic. Maybe. Nerf my medkits? That's fine. It's a few more seconds. I'll take the perk. Keep spinning. Best thing. Best thing. Carlos, Eugene, Dwight, and Meg. Mojo B, Dally Life. Shanghai Honey. Psycho. Or Psycho. Please. Sorry. 33. Progress. I don't have to like hold this down anymore. Everything's just a one tap. Also, I wish it's spin in one click now. Actually burning all my BP. Rare. 1 flashlight, 2 toolboxes. No medkit. I think some of these are like overcompensating for. I was like, medkits are nerfed? Okay. We just won't use it anymore. It's not that bad. Good for healing other people too. White ward. In fact, they're better for healing other people now. Is that right? Something like it. Like things. What do we got? How's the game's been going? Been going good. Rockfield Coldwind Farm things next up. Going well. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody is visible. Position's kind of wonky in the middle, of course. Somebody who wanted to do the generator here as well. Play with them too. We'll see. Somebody. Hi. Didn't even get time to do your little flashlight thing. A sad moment. Someone's doing the gen here. Sold that. Flashlight me in this corn. I know you people. I know you. Bring it in. You gotta use it, right? You gotta use it. Adjust. Go get the Dwight up. Hey. Where did he end up here? This way. Dwight was on our backside. Not quite in position yet. The other two ones at a gen. Put him on the hill and see what we get out of that. You see anybody out there? I do see the blood from the Meg, I think over to the right through the field. Done. Two that were free were doing the first two generators. Of course. I don't get Dwight yet. He did. Sounds like Yoon doing the thing. Right in front of me. Not enough of that. Worried on our Dwight. And there is a Yoon still around that could do a pallet save for him if we let her. We having that now, can we? Saying hi, honey. I like that name. Pretty nice. Him. We leave him over here near the pallet. We got another friend around. Yes, no, maybe so. Guess not. Could still be true. Straight away, I suppose. Decisive. Call, I suppose, but not that long of a stun, sadly. Behind, as they do. One went up here. On that side. Hi. Fellers. Doing facing this way. Kinda weird, isn't it? Anyway. Got a head on. I've been surprised. Wasn't proud of them, they had it. Barbecue doesn't give me anything because they are over here doing this. Yes, the engine, maybe. Maybe. I want to kill Shack, so go back this way. Got Carlos. Staying dedicated on that gen. Good for them. Good for them. Actually hittable across the vault. This gen probably still has somebody who wants to do it. Okay, so I'll pick you up first. Over there, I could. Right here. I don't think I'll see much off barbecue for that. Take one of these. Go. Still need to heal up the Dwight though. Dwight. That. This one will do the gin. Pallet. Pallet now, dude. Got time on my hands, right? At least some. So Dwight. Meg after. Rawr. Where are you now? There you are. We're here. Flashlight around? Yes, no, maybe so. Not so much, I guess. We here that might have a good barbecue value. One would hope. Mojo Bean. Nope, I see no one there. No, that one that could be on. I don't want Jen to go on the far side. Jen, you didn't get hit this time the way you almost could have been. Oh, it was possible. Definitely possible. Go to the side, that means Carlos and Meg are both over there. One of these, will I see them? Maybe. You gotta do what you gotta do these days, I guess. Down here. They're no longer injured. A little bit more difficult to hear them, but we do see the markings. Carlos. Not over here yet. Don't see her yet. Yet. On Jen, so that's okay. Bump, 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 bump. I need one Jen. If Meg's taking on Jen, you can maybe get two of them out of here. Reasonably. Reasonably. Meg, do your generator. Giving you ample opportunity to do it. Cancel. Read. Just get the token back. Go back towards generators. Not this one. That one. Third option is out that way where we kind of were. I don't know if it was in audible range though. Actually, that was farther than I thought it was. Come on, buddy. Some birds out here. Two there. I don't know. I just don't know. And they got to heal one, but not the other. Gate over that way, or they're going the general direction of. Should have canceled. Just taking the engine. On that gate, don't hear it. Not at the moment. There is being worked on. Show, oh, show. My vault at a moment like that. Like, I don't have the bamboozle. Check team, get ready. See Aura read. Do one of theirs. Over here, still hanging out. Palette. So. That. These. Will they get the mag up in time? I like how you can even steal the entity block while I'm doing it, because I'm so close. Fancy. Fancy. That. Flash, if you got a flash. Do you? I guess you don't. I guess that you do not, friend. Blow over things. Crawl, boy, crawl. Soul Survivor. Soul Survivor. For some reason, it reminds me of the aliens from Toy Story. Oh, Soul Survivor. Earth Killer. Built on our crew here. Eugen Lee with a built to last. The toolbox, huh? We'll make it. It does feel pretty useful these days. Pretty damn useful. Would I run it? Me? Nah, probably not. I kinda just live on the generators. I don't always have time to unhook and heal when I'm feeling like I have to be the one person that's doing it. Jill, Leon, Kate, and Meg. Excalibur. Edge for Dante, 65, Resident Evil, 198 is Zenfinus. Sapphires, it's maybe Venus with a silent X. Venus Sapphire. Flashlight Meg. Five seconds. One flashlight on this team only. How can you live with only one? Don't you know this is 2 flashlight territory? Era of multiple flashlights. Bloody blueprint. Chance to spawn in the basement and the kill shack. Kill shack things. The world is in our DVD section. Dancing Wraith silhouette. That's what. That's what. Discord things. Discord things. Okay, Blood Lodge it is. Not records. Who do we see? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looking kinda sleepy. Move, not yet. Leon, wake up! Don't give me barbecue value. Hold a fawn, AFK. Start. There's you. Wanna do it next? We got 2 on that generator. And we're gonna be able to make it to that one in time. They've probably been there since the very beginning. One of you. Other one bailed, so didn't have time to stop it for a moment. The other person's gonna be right back though. If I leave, I'm gonna try and save the Leon from his hood. I don't know if he's back yet, Jill. Boy has abandoned you. There you are. Doing that slow vault thing you do. You want to get in Leon while I'm busy playing with Jill? Good question. Is this easy enough? Did unhook him. Anybody here to save the day with the pallet? If not, we're going into the basement. Yeah, it's Venus Sapphire. You are. Anybody here for barbecue time? Get a gin. I don't actually see that person. Friend on the gin with her before, probably. Probs. Or a read from them. Interesting. Resident Evil. There he is. He woke up after all. Where to, mister? You remain some sort of capacity. We're gonna look over here. Some markings going up the hill. Why? But why? Don't have anything too interesting to say. Straight up that way. It's a cave. I think was the other one I was doing the general killer. Right, something like that. This main gen is the thing we haven't started work on yet. Kate running around this part. Weird choice. Why did you do this? There's something I should know about in this whole plan. Doesn't seem like it. Not even really strong on the wiggling. One hiding out. Some gen work being done. One done. Pick this first. We know that person was hiding nearby. The person that was doing this gen just chosen to hide, interestingly enough. Just expected me to come through. And a boom type. A boomy person. Still rolling it, even if it's a little changed. Not back yet. See any decisive strike? Yes, I've seen one decisive strike. Still ended up dead. Why do you ask? I need to give it a sound that actually has some weight to it again. Kind of just like, oh, okay. Just finish the chase. It gives it one more leg. It's like having a dead heart, but worse. There's this. And then there's whoever this was. Wandering around, hiding. Hiding, commit to the hide. You got this, Jill. You got this. Second gen now. Stop out. Solid. Not the way I was going. Should I get it already? Whoops. Mistake were made. So, gal, where you end up falling right here. We're going this way. Will it give me a proper... Somebody back there in the corner. Barbecue says... But there's somebody over here too. I don't know where they went right now, so we'll go this way. Doing. That's Leon again. Walk into it enough. What a shame. Have a pallet he can use. Get it out of the way. Mind if you do. PD guys. Just not right. Just not right. That flip though. I love it when they do that. Take them over to this right, hook. Can you hook up? Our Meg still lingering around, is she? Vaulting, vaulting, vaulting. Generator was still doing pretty fine. Cancel it where I want it to be. Do one of those. Main doesn't have anything going on. It's kind of far, but let's take a look. Right there. Over here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Just swinging all over the place. Work on Leon. See who's what and where now. Meg. Take that vault again. Really want to deal with that. It's the one gym we didn't check. Fair enough. Back here somewhere. Hanging out. There he is. One of those. Don't worry, but let's try and get some barbecue value out of him being all the way out here. Hi. I have agitation, I'm not worried. Which I can put him down. Change my mind to the more. Now we've got Meg out here going this way. Aw. Full force into the... Oh well. Out here. Hanging out, giving people time to do some generators, she hopes. What kind of hooks do we have out here to use on her? Can use this one on the hill. Probably still gonna give me some sort of barbecue value. They've given me mostly gens. Just moving me spoons around now? It seems like we are. Unless we have multiple people running them. See anybody out here, but we don't happen to have shadow step. Useful, right? Somebody. Doing the thing. It hurts. This person's still around one way or another. We can find them. There. Around. No aura reads here. One of you. Back again. Wearing her interesting shirt. Where are we going next? Hanging out this way? Oh, shit. Excalibur, buddy. The two doing gens? Must be, just don't know where. Probably would have been easier to go right instead of left, but here we are. Doing this anyway. Those. Alright, so. No, barbecue again, just doing more boons. I haven't even been snuffing them. I saw birds out here though. In progress. Boon out here anywhere? Nope, not so much. Well, this one, we're back at it a little bit, would seem to be. I don't even kick it. It's hurt. There are two out here. See how our gens are doing. Progress there. And the boon up top. Boy, one of these heals out. This, since they like to move them around and redo it so much, and go into that too. Over here, anybody? Anyone? Not so much. What are we doing now? Are we out here? I see one of you again. You? Where are your friends? They don't exist, they're ghosts. Why not? All your friends. After all, there is a case. Two generators. Two are definitely going. We need to go down. The price is right. Always right theme today. It's a touch of it. The one doing a gen there. Let's do the hook thing first. Then we'll go back over there. They're on what could be their last one over there. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go take a look here. See what's going on. Heyo. So, bailed out enough for me to be picking it. some pallets. Main, and we have the one behind. Not right now. Are we going to get her? It's struggling. Oh no, crew, saw some markings. This is Meg. Not gonna get the unhook immediately. She's a little busy. Someone else here though. Okay, just right in front of me as one does. Well, not the best of plans. I was like, I can kill you too. Using the base kit BT for protecting each other is not usually a great idea, but at this point, any of them are pretty close to the end. Get me to go away so they can do the gen thing. And here you make so much noise. Doesn't work all that well. Bring it in. Doing boons instead of doing gens. Okay. See how that goes. There's still that one elusive survivor that stayed on task, you would think. Hasn't been seen a little bit. We shall see. Stop there. Hey. Out there for the moment. We're just gonna go over here where somebody happens to be. Those birds aren't returning after me. Interesting. There we go. And there's this one. Of course, there's this one. Do we have gen progress at this point? Not much. Marking's all the way out there. And then the rune thing. What are you doing? Trying to find a mystery generator we don't know about? Sorry, there's only 3. Those are the ones left. Run out and try and stall, I suppose. Go in to break this in the meantime. My right, I see a glimpse of her. And she's just keep running. And the other person does the generator. You're still kind of in the line. I'd like to say hello to the body of your friend. Over here, this is Jill. Very clearly visible with that nice blue. Trying to do vaults and such. Do this while Jill decides what she's gonna do with herself. We could have gone for the 4K. Get on. There's a chance there's exponential. Starting to deal with that right now. Marking still around. GG. So long, farewell. Good spawn for her. These guys are rocking these things. Makes a little pressure on the Words? Leon with a wiretap. Aww. Doing his best Ada impression. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some Dredge after this, and we're gonna slop sloppy butcher on him, you know, that kind of thing. Just make healing kind of even more of a mess than it already is. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna do some dredge things now. I put sloppy on him, thinking like maybe we could throw in colorophobia and be like that. But then I realized that when it's nightfall, he's undetectable, so tear radius things don't work quite as well. Makes me wonder. We'll try it with just the sloppy for now. His M1 hero thing with the hemorrhage and mangled statuses. And of course, we gotta be the horsey. We gotta be. Nightfall charges, charging speed on my add-ons. Not really fancy, but they'll do the job. Got some pudding to feed the pony. Doesn't seem very horse-like to Eaton's, but here we are. We got barbecue, nowhere to hide, and save the best. See how healing feels when we give them this. And I expect to see even more than we used to see of Sloppy and that kind of practice when we get to Survivor. Ashley, Ace, Fangman, and Quentin. Death Eater, Triponyx, Yorick State, and Yuamiko. Some firecrackers on that Quentin. And I can't say that I like it. Dark horse. Kill that with fire. This? Oh no, you can't kill what's not even alive. Dredge is something else, right? Right. You can burn away the horse part, but the dredge remains. A fiery dredge would be pretty cool. I don't know how much that would fit the lore, but who cares about that? It's an original character. Behavior can do whatever they want. Survivor pudding. Beat it to death with a Bible. That, in fact, would probably be closer to what you'd have to do. Beat it to something, wherever it goes. Get it out of here. Exorcise the demon. Just turn it into Diablo, even if Diablo 4 isn't released yet. In effect, as long as your remnant is still active, survivors can disable the remnant by touching it. And how dare they touch it? Actually, proper classic looking demon. The horns and all. That could be a decent killer. You need more original killer's behaviors. Grab one of those. Easy. Easy. Gas Heaven. It loves to show off the new changes on this map, doesn't it? Which is fine. We'll check them out. We do not have lethal on this build. So we're just going the farthest away. I thought I saw motion. Yes, I did, for sure. We got an Ash over here. Hard to mistake anybody else for Mr. Muppet Hands. Okay, so we're doing the sloppy thing. Him a ones into our heart's content. Try to avoid it on Fang Min, if possible. Of our save the best. We're running kind of weird. Turn that heartbeat on. Maybe it'll help. Yorick State. No, you're trying to flash me. A little bit too close. I can just walk through that. This goes for you, and this is Quentin. He uses firecrackers, so what you got next? Got that one attempt on you. And stay for the power this time. Going around. Go back here. You're gonna just read the palette. Don't need to waste all my time on it. Go inside. I think we did. What's going on in here? That Fang Min. Make her heal. Not ready for my save the best practices. We'll work that angle, see how much we can stall them from doing the gens just off of health pressure. She did 2 locks because she's greedy. Greedy. Just be wanting to cluster to force me into it. Actually, those, I don't know, they're clustered that much. There's the gen thing. Ones to hit and let everybody be injured to go through that trouble. Just standard practice now, doing the sloppy butcher thing. So, we are doing a hook. So we're not having the long walls. It scares me a lot. I don't know what to do when all's dark. When in doubt, be undercover. You don't see this white aura. And windows of opportunity helps me a lot when I'm against the dredge. Pallets and bolts and stuff as a guide. See much else but that. We close life away. Got one going to unhook on the right side. Saw that. Try to heal here while I'm around. Certainly not. Everybody's out here bleeding. We got 2 options. Which one am I following? I don't know. Whoops. Again. There's the second one though. Oh, I think he's that perk then. Yeah. It's very helpful for that situation. Look at him locking that locker. Rude! Hope for the Death Eater, we got Hangman I don't want, and she can stay over there and do her thing while I do this. Nowhere to hide off anybody else, not so much. You know, Ash was here earlier doing this. They've also added more lockers and moved them around and such, so maybe Dredge's life will be better. Life? Whatever it is. Dredge's existence will feel better. Some markings here while Ash is trying to recover. There he is. They unhook Quentin. We're gonna go out this way. See what the locker situation looks like these days. Bit everywhere, I think. Nightfall. Oops. If I had paid more attention to Nightfall, I would have hit some more lockers just to try and get some killers. Where's this gen? Got somebody over here. Who is it? Ace is the only one that's healed so far. It's a mess. This is Fangman. He's back here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Quentin. How was I running? Not the Mori, unfortunately. We are kind of out of those. Get some barbecue, but someone is right there on that generator, right? That's an option. Eliminate you. There we are. This one here. It's nice. Here, I healed through your sloppy. I can do it again with my fancy method. Trying to do some healing, were we? We end up over here. Very interrupted, very much hemorrhaging. Let's break this pallet. Back to the gen. Back to the gen. Stay on task. Nowhere to hide on our dredge. Over for us. Be locked. That's fine. This one wants to. Right on the other side. Right. Where to, mister? Where to? Over here. Still resting on that side. What kind of barbecue value will we get from this? Over here. That locker. Is this the best locker possible? I don't know. Go around the other way. Good sketch. Everybody out getting their ash on, preparing for their excited for their new cosmetics. Licensed character actually getting some love out here. Space. What is Ash? Can't see in the dark even when it has to dredge. The more you know. It's an issue for them too, apparently. That's okay. Back up. For you. That. We're healing, trying to. You go, may as well go for this one as well, I guess, at this point. Dear, oh dear. Don't deal with Fangmen here. That way, we'll do this one first. Healing ourselves on the other side. A miracle over there on the ace, perhaps. You, go back over here. We went so far off of that hook. To get that hook that we can see the barbecued slug, dying slug. Here. Side? Sorry. You end up right here. Too dark. I'll be GG for the set. Easy. To do another thing to break. Damage that up. Not bad, not bad. Merciless killer. Bad pony, not bad. This tells me I'm merciless and I only get +1 pip. That's okay. Continue. So, yeah, the sloppy definitely slowed them down. Especially when they were healing in that kill shack and everyone got disrupted. I just knew. See the sadness in their little survivor eyes and all that heal progress gone when they had to run. Let's put on Dredge right now. He has 16 prestige. That's pretty respectable. Along the way while we were working on Pyramid Head, he got some love too. Cheryl, Kate, and Quintin. Decent prestige out here. Whoops. Did you feel like you didn't fit in? I guess he didn't like it. Roger, Natalie, and just Sam. Sam, Z, Natalie, and Roger. Polar bear chillin'. Hey, I like you. Nice name. Makes me think of the Coca-Cola polar bears. Very chill. Cheryl's are edge lording us in duplicate. Very standoffish energy. Polar bear chilling with a map. 7 more of these puddings for our horse. Let's steal these BP and bring it back to Blight. How rude, I know. I play you pretty equally, Dredge. 2 flashlights. Extra edgelord now. You can do the quick switch. Not that I would change even if you bring those. Doesn't faze me one bit. Beef tallow. Gonna go out into the Borgio. Being very extra. Very extra. Even the lucky lips. Maurice is on the loose. Well, parts of him. Shattered square. Doing the Borgio thing. One we didn't like the most. We do have a teleport coming up. Take that option. A little bit of work here. Run, Kate, run. That is Kate, right? Sure it is. Sure it is. Break a pallet. Just saying. That's all. Peekaboo. We are here. I see you. Seem like they don't know what to do with themselves about that dead hard. Oh, it does have that energy, doesn't it? Ada. Got places to be. We'll go check in on you in a moment. That spider, it's lovely. Anybody else out here? You want running towards. If I let them pallets tell me to break it, why is that called not respecting pallet? Respect the power of the pallet. You do not walk into its power. That's how it goes. You have no respect for it. You just let it do as it does and do not care. So I tend to be no respect for pallets. Just hit me. I don't care. You can take your pips and your points. It's fine. I'm too chill to be too bothered with it. We Kate out here. Did lost on Ada, but I got places to be. There's not that much going on, actually. Wait, what? You're back already? Come back. Anybody out here? Dredge? This one's on its way to be done too. We're working on it though. We found ourselves a Cheryl on the loose. Anyway, I'm just like, just get it done with already. Waiting, it's like a split second difference, it's whatever. Depends though. I don't respect it because Pyramid Head thinks all the time. They know better. In front of me, if they do, they get punished for it. Literally, they get punished. Be remnant in here. Okay, what direction is gonna pop out in? Keep running, just keep running. There we go. Do one of these, second gen's done. Crab walk it. I don't mind. I'm just trying to figure out what's on this Cheryl shirt. It's like, should I buy this shirt? But what is it? I don't even know what it is. I don't want to hit you, Ada. Go away. Just keep running. This area does not have the locker opportunities that I would like to have. There's sign behind us. Take you over here. This way, why not? Other Cheryl, I think, was on the right side. I seem to have more success when I don't respect pallets. The more they drop, the better for me. Yeah. Just drop them so I can destroy them and be done with it later. My other survivors are very unhappy when people drop all the pallets everywhere instead of greeting them and trying to plan it out. Get out of the way, Ada. That won't complete now that I interrupted it. See that Cheryl office, probably. Among others. More damage pressure, yes, yes. Like that wasn't gonna hit just because my hand is so narrow. Everybody wanna run like this? That's fine. Didn't drop that pallet though. What a crime. Holding two people hostage doing this? It's fine. Or why not? Break this. Her up this way. They so choose to give me the opportunity. The other ones are wising up and doing the gens now, you would think. You would think. You got anything on this one? Not so much. Not so much. At the other side, see what they're up to. Perhaps. Over here. Check main in a little bit. This one, try to heal up here. Oh, gently go. Break that one. That's okay. Another one. Any friends around to help you out here? You're all kind of running packs, right? That's what we'll do for the moment. See what else we got going on generators. I don't really see anyone there. I do see this one all the way out here, though. Pop out. Got the killer instinct. This is the Caves. More pallets. Not for the pallets never end. Many. I like the locker structure on this map. The Dredge things. A little help in that regard too. This one does have locker opportunity. You can really use it to its full capacity for sure. Bloodlust thing should finish that last gen pretty easily. Would think so. Sam gets to go over here. Sam gets to be free for the moment while we wander around this way. A gen or just general stuff and things. Got some locks going. Not locked at the moment. Gonna break this. We're going with elsewhere. How's the shin? That one seems okay. Go out this way now. More generators. Not too much here. We got the ore read off of it. And there's the other one. Still on recharge. It's a bit of a long recharge. Kaboom! Exciting. There is kaboom here. There you are. There you are. Ravi, I guess we'll go to this corner over here with you. See what's going on our barbecue check. A barbecue day. Nothing made. This away. And break this a little bit. Ada wants to go get a dictate. One over there, one over here. Bright redness, that is this map. Mirage. You can go, I guess Hook will do. Bar, which also means he gets barbecue. See how the gens are doing. We could be back on main, why not? Why wouldn't we be? Out here. Doing the thing they do. Fall again. This will be done here. My day is going well. How is yours, JC? And over here. How you doing? Doing some healing again. Can you finish it before I get over here? Tomato, I suppose. The steel going on too. Put on that far ass gate. The locker room. What's up? My DVD on like 4K racing and booty in that pairs. Very nice, very nice. The Ada, I don't know where the other one wandered off to. Oh, flash me, friends. Go to the basement with you. See where finish the heal. See, got over there, and let's see, right? Hang out a little bit. If anyone wants to come save the day, there's one. Here's another. Anybody coming down? All three over here hanging out. Boons on boons on boons. Exciting times. Whatnot. Perhaps. Shoot. How Ada's doing? They have quite a bit of time. It was her first hook. She was the obsession after all. DVD mobile made me best DVD play ever? No, that means you basically ran from real DVD to do the mobile DVD. The best of DVD wouldn't be playing because they're playing this DVD. That's how that works. The bask and such. Here, not so certain. We have that one there, this one here, one over here, going back in. And just save the day as one does. Nightfall things. Can open that up. Polar bear chilling. She's chilling down in the basement. That. We out here now, out the gate. Getting those final heal hits in. No. Oh, you failed DVD. You failed DVD. Got the Skull Merchant perk that gives you haste when you kick a Jade. One gives you haste when you kick a Jade. Cheryl, and Ada. Continue. Yeah, it's a skill issue. That's the perfect way to put it. It's a skill issue. And on to the next one. Skull Merchant things. It like gives you stuff when you like break things. I don't even know if the generators, yeah, this one. One they run with Rancor because it moves the obsession around. But the issue is if you move the obsession around, then running Save the Best makes it horrendous to keep track of who in the heck we're supposed to be hitting. We got David, Claire, David, and Ace. Ready. Reckless, Turtle, Robert, California, Sir Lazarus, and Domini. 3 toolboxes. Haste goes with the obsession movement deal. If they were 2 separate perks, it'd be interesting. But it's not. All toolboxes. Basically, yes. Mobile gaming isn't real gaming. It's like a time sink. Money waster kind of thing. Like, you have the money and it makes you happy, sure, but you can't really say yourself the best at gaming much of anything there. You're probably not even the best at DVD mobile. Let's be honest. Yeah, right. It's often it is background noise. Yeah, true. Card games on mobile can be the same game. But when we're actually playing DVD mobile and comparing it to DVD in its entirety, then it does not work. This is not the same. And we're not really literal when we say it's not real gaming. It's just not the same. Yeah, Magic the Gathering's still the same game over there. Fair enough. But their mobile version now is also the same as their PC app. That doesn't really even count as a mobile game. It's just cross-compatible. Pretty sure, right? Anyway, we're on Haddonfield, which they did change a little bit. region not the same like it used to be, so this map is more playable and equal and not just me defending the same spots. This is our obsession. And the person around him is the one we're more interested in. Which is David. One of the Davids of the two. Shoot up? No, we don't shoot up here. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay. So weird seeing a gen up here. It's kind of cool. But it also gives Haddonfield, what, Garden of Joy energy? A little bit. A horse on a roof. Exciting. Whack. First person that gets to enjoy the Floppy Butcher. The computer version of the same game is also a console. Yeah, so it count as a mobile game. On being on mobile and being designed for mobile and just on mobile. Different things. Like mobile Black Desert is not the same game as Black Desert. That's a better example. You tell a proper Black Desert player about your mobile experience and think it's the same and you compare them to, I don't think they'd like that very much. What are you doing? It's still the basement, right? They didn't change that on me. Yeah, mobile Diablo is another example there too. Hey, SWAT. What are you up to today? First gen done, second gen done. Had a few things. Third gen done. Very efficient gen crew. Split up all the gens. Playing with others. Did run toolboxes after all. Hey, to do the gens, damn it. That's what they're going to do. Out that way. This way. Chillin' was on that GTA. Nice. What are you doing in GTA? Just unhooked in that basement. Really, we didn't stay down here to heal. That would be crazy. None of that. Elsewhere. Whoops. If you're not ace, I guess that's good. David, there's the ace. That away is gonna take that W key life out here with this guy, I guess. A zombie. Where we're taking the zombie? Right here. One doing a gen over there on the right side. Hell, we got injury going. Injured, tired. Oh, bizarre. It's actually kind of cool. It'll be annoying. Never did exist as Survivor and all sorts of stuff. Good stick. People out. Cool. See you right here. I'm going. Hi, Claire. How's it going for you? Nice. Me too. Sir, last zombie. Rise again. Let's put you here. I'm not sure where our David wandered off to. They need 2 more generators. They liked this one before. They still like it now. We did heal this guy up. This is the one that's not healed. The one that's on that death hook, though. They healed him. Some combination of. I heal on hook if I run any things to make it faster to heal after I no. Alright, so this hook and see what they're up to now. We got 2 different gens rolling with fishing like that we were doing before. Not so much, I guess. Generator right next to that hook has a lot to go on. Words. Words. It's the sentence structure there. The question mark. Please. Damage, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Anybody up here? I want to see someone do this gen. Do this weird gen. Change out the structure of these a little bit. Maybe? Not sure. Crew's doing heals now. Anybody here? Not so much. Go back over this way. Hoping they're doing it, but they're not doing it. They want this one. Yep, there we go. Here's the obsession we really don't want to hit. And there's third option, gentlemen. Other house. Yeah, heal and basement are on the hook there if I can heal this fast. Yeah, there you go. Now we know. Got that ace going back over to the other side of the street to do his gen over there. Where is the hook? Let's go right on it. Just kind of ignored it, I guess. Let's go up here and kick this. I think so. Probably should have seen some barbecue. Check it out as much as I could. This generator on that right side is kind of in a dead area for lockers now, isn't it? Not very much. Should just let him have it. Do that thing. We got this one over here. All three over here, in fact. Run, player, run. Very zoomy. Let's sprint first and weird angles, I suppose. He was trying to be. He was trying. Robert, California. Finished that generator that's been working on for a while. It has no lockers that I didn't like. Just as well, I suppose. Take this man over here to the hook. Robert, California. We're gonna try to do that generator up here. Long trip when not in Nightfall. Oh, hi. Meeting you here. Very convenient too. Don't lose perk credit. This way. It still works. Okay. Alrighty. Clear my stairs up to get Claire. She's still around. Oh, she just fell. One of these will give me the overread I am looking for. One of them. I like to get the reckless turtle. Thanks, Nightfall. Very nice, very helpful. To you, Claire. Got this girl. This face up again? Yeah, I think I can. I think. Wait, you go to a locker they are in, or are going in and pull them out holding them? Yes. If they're locking a locker immediately and I catch it, pull them in. Take them out with me. What a shame. Couldn't quite make it. Not without the agitation. Someone to the right. This away. Got Claire over this side. That's a rail. Darkness. Not this man's friend. How much did you wish to get that? Pallet letting. I'm sure you did. Goes here. Back up to the top of the house, maybe? See if I can see anybody, that'd be convenient. Hop in out. Bit of lock here. What are we thinking next, crew? What are we thinking next? Somewhere there's an ace doing a A gen. This one. There. Hear her vaulting at the back of the porch. And down this way. There she is. Locker dead zone out there. Shame. What a shame. Stalling away for Ace to do a generator. Check the one that we're on the upstairs on the other side of the road a little bit. Possibility. Pallet thing? No pallet thing. Oh, whoops. Doesn't have a proper animation when you're doing that, but immediate cancel into attack. Kinda weird. Should give me intel on these. You would think. Stop your wiggling. All going to be over soon. And there he is. There. Below. House. Locked, isn't it? Killer instinct up top. Ball hit just right. The add-on for it, just timing. You're blinding me. The hatch out there somewhere. There's a chance, Ace. There's a chance. You got this. Check out that house next. About face. Vaults. Life enjoyer doesn't look like it, or you already. Did we hear that hatch? Not so much. A whole lot of the nightfall whispers, though. Be GG right about here. Mr. Dredge, not bad. A teleport point. Whoops. How far are we going? I'm not worried about anything at this point anyway. Oh, there was a hatch. It was pretty close, right? Or a pit. Build on these. Robert, California. Look at that fancy medkit he had. Medkit toolbox. They're all medkits to me. It's the only item, even if they nerfed everything. Another wire tap. Nice those today. Trying to lead the horses to water. Mine's been eating pretty well. So far. I could hear horse audio from right here. I don't think we can. Match already found. Let's go. Cheryl, Devception, Server Mom 69, Alcia Jill. Maurice is out for vengeance, right? And Carlos, the Sleepy Blue. Coming to get you 2 toolboxes. Right? Of all the killers in all the land, Clown is the least deserving of a loyal steed. Get that out of here. More toolboxes. Oh, medkits. As soon as I mention it, I think it senses. Like, no, 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 let's go back. Let's go back to the medkit. Should have seen the last team. They brought 3 and still bad things. It was so efficient until it wasn't. Deception. Tell us how you really. It's actually this Devcepticon. Like a Decepticon in Transformers. Escape cake and survivor pudding. So, what would be next? Give us a nice interior map that was favorable to us. That'd be great. Although I always say that, and then I hate the lockers on RPD. It's not quite the same, perhaps. Playing DVD and watching stream. Nice. Multitasking. We appreciate the multitasking. Doubling your DVD, doubling your fun. Yeah, Larry's gonna be fun. What are we doing here? Section is Jill, so I guess that's okay. These guys that always want to say their hellos. Run a little bit more sloppy butcher in everybody's lives. Sure, why not? Yeah. You like her. I'm more inclined to play her when I get that Rift skin. The Rift cosmetic looked pretty good in the banner. He's out using the artist for about a month. It feels so easy. Right. Well, to be honest, a lot of the time I feel like that about Pyramid Head. Not gonna lie. What are these guys doing? Why are they dying so much? Play Blight, no Genso down. That's a proper challenge. Proper challenge. Jill's over there on that generator. I don't quite like that, but here we are. That vault, I don't have bamboozle on us right now. What a shame. Shag remnant things. About face after all, huh? Move, good move, good move. I'm using sloppy and there's the call, yeah. Very satisfying right about now. Oh, it's harder for you guys to heal? You know what that means. Sloppy and nurses. Stop about putting nurses on. She's doing pretty well. Blood less than building up. Server Mom. It's such a cute name. Server Mom. Damn, I thought we were sewing. Yeah, Thana gets broken eventually though. Just not what it used to be. Thana is another acceptable candidate for a sloppy butcher. Indeed. Break this. Okay. Decide what we have to win. Walking into me like that. Pet the pony. Boop the snoop. Seen a lot of people try to do that on my Maurice, and I usually don't register. Like, wait, I have a. Oh. Yeah, technically, I'm boopable. I don't even do that on Pig. Why would I do it on my Dredge? More barbecue. How kind. So, Decepticon. You reveal your friends to me at all. That'd be nice. One over here, one over there. Nice! Right. And around the corner of the building. Here's the Jill. Disgusting. Get her though. Give me a pallet, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go out far side. Was it this one or the other one? They're all far. That's all I register. Break out. Cute. Favorite. This is... went away significantly, I suppose. Back to main. There's one generator so far. Got somebody healing along the way. Did the time. Like this. I'm a dredge. I can get in alternate ways. Come back to this yet. Back here. Interesting. Figure this map is a little bit of an adventure. Do here. Two. Got Carlos. The Decepticon. Sure. You hear my noise coming. Just grab her. That'd be so cool. Nah, I like they say the best. See you, Rebecca. Suppose we do. I make it through that pallet, did we? A little bit farther than I want to be going. That's fine. Right with the world. Barbecue check. I want in this. In the corner. Carlos lurking. Sleepy Blue. Did it out there. That'll be Jill, perhaps. That's our Rebecca. All the way out there. Could be. Carlos things. Far, but I like barbecue. So this is how we get it. We healed up under the hook. I think this time was pretty fast. Is you there? You that way, and this one on. This is the one on the jet if possible. They know I'm coming, so they bailed. Shoot. Nowhere to hide, please. So. This is the Cheryl. You notice any dead hard today? Nope. Haven't seen a single person get a dead hard. Had some people run it, but. Sprint burst, some life out here for sure, though. Definitely still be done. People haven't found the equilibrium on the changes. They've kind of just avoided the things they thought were nerfed altogether. A lot of them will probably go back a little bit. I hate everything. Kids, you can do this. I'm playing with Cheryl. Next round of barbecue takes me to main. Just pop Jen. We'll go over to the right side. Yeah. Just invited me over here. I didn't mean to, I'm sure, but it happened. Maybe about checking out where my nightfall sits. Technically could have known that I was coming and did more things. What? What? Out of our way for that life. Hey, took me over to where I can properly hit somebody. Thanks, Jill. You're so considerate. Real good one. Oh. Pulled back out of the ball was one of the saddest moments in DVD. It's annoying when Wesker does it with a bound, but it's different when it's that parlors out here. Chill with the one on the corner. Go figure. Yeah, there's definitely been more flashlight toolboxes and something. That's what behavior wanted, and so far, that's what they're getting. They want a more even distribution of the use of other items. More flashlights, but not necessarily a lot more good ones. There's been like one team that's been that put together to do that sort of thing. Everyone else, not so much. Bring them in, and maybe they get on the edges of. Are you okay, Obsession? Are you okay? You get to go heal now too. We want Rebecca. We want Rebecca. We want our teleport back. We want our teleport. Surprise how close she ended up, like right in front of it. Please. Let's keep rolling. Games kick me out and show like well, the game can sometimes lie. Not a disconnector. I'm hanging out here who disconnects. Maybe you get one a day or you delegate the punishments. Even then, I shake my head at you. How dare you. So, got this one. We got these going the gate. Open. Teleport all the way over here. Take my talents down to Miami. GG. All games are not pip games. Go again, horse. 2 will make it. These have got something figured out, or so they think. Continue. Ready. Back off to the races, although that is a Wesker terminology. Disgusting. Steph, Hamagi, Freebird, Lori, Cheryl, and Fang. Another flashlight. How's my pudding stash? We got 4. And another one on Bill. The Satyr 13. Second one of these Cheryls we've seen today. Got a fresh start. Titan for is it evil characters kid? RE? Yes, GG, Sleepy Blue. Good luck on your next games. 2 with no items, and now we got a toolbox. Our flashlight. Everybody who would be running medikits, I guess they're very indecisive. They don't know exactly what they want to be doing. Gee, Alicia, good luck next. There's lots of pudding. Titan Resident Evil Level 2, the guy that chases you. Well, I seem to have a good track record with their Resident Evil license. You never know. Although you would expect it to be whatever the most recent releases over there are to come over here, if anything. Who's to say? Who's to say? I just hope that the one that's coming around the anniversary is super good killer. I think that follow Alicia. Appreciate that. Yeah. We want Chucky, right? No, actually, I want a Xenomorph Alien the most. I'll check Chucky too. Those are basically the top 2 licensed type killers I would want. Like, Chucky would just be hysterical being that short. Already when I'm playing like Hag and Sadako, I think it's funny. It's just Victor's aesthetic. It doesn't do it for me, so we don't like playing Victor that much. RPD, you're saying how the lockers in here are deceptively annoying for Dredge. For me, that is. Annoying for the Dredge itself. Like, interior map, this will be fine. Sometimes it's just not. Yeah, Victor, no need for another short killer. It's not the same. Definitely not the same. Oh. Want to do there, Cheryl. She is the obsession side. Okay, just kind of staring at the gin, wondering what. Oh, is he lagging out? This man's lagging out. I think he might be DC. It's like a heavy duty lag out there. No idea where he's even standing. Mr. X. Yeah, I can teleport between the homes. Would be legit. And the Mr. X name in Resident Evil when I chased you, that does ring a bell when I was just reading random Resident Evil things at some point. Oh, that will be gone. Oh. Almost finished. Then I pick and see who was the other person on it. Here. I'm not too certain who I saw. I thought it was Lori. Lori energy, I suppose. The palette, we're gonna do that again, are we? Life away, life away, life away, but it's one palette that's now gone. Popping that gin there. I guess I'll go. Check it out. Finish the one that we were close to finishing before. This. Generator, or what's it that one? Cheryl, we don't want Cheryl, we want Eggman. Somebody else. 2 gens so far. 3 to go. Where we go though? I don't know. Let's go check what's going on over here. Over there, did hear something along the way over here. Showed up eventually, did you? Interesting lag spike he had. Hung in there though. Kind of a shame. Also eat time on me trying to attack somebody at the beginning of my lethal, not lethal, but my discovery of them. The glyph. The glyph. Sounds more like Mr. X could have a legendary skin on Nemesis then. Have that sort of similar energy. Keep going, Dredge. These guys doing that on the outskirts where there's no generator. Where I want to be. There's Obsession and Lori. This is a huge value. It's something. We want to hit the Obsession. We don't really have any stacks right now anyway. Hit her before. And did you? Lori standing around. That would be more ideal. Or Grant bursting. Run away, run away, run away. You have to hear the tentacle. Nah, I think a lot of the time you do sacrifice the 100% lore legendary skins. Or the survivors probably aren't perfect. Depending. Gin done. One to go. There's gin fishing in here right now. Put you right here. So this does need some more cosmetics though. That's the Blight skin, yeah. No love for Nimmy that way. Over here. Frame situations. I literally just updated my graphics card, so. It's a little better, I think. Yay. Other than whatever it was doing with the capture card, but we forgive it for that. Side, which is even left. One in that hallway. Feel right there in front of me. Elsewhere, haven't touched the gin yet. All sorts of blood around here. This is one of those. No lockers there. I want to use this far corner and then the other side. Close to each other. Yeah. Random tentacles. It's just a thing that happens in Resident Evil. Everybody's got them. You just feel left out if you don't. Get me out of this locker. So let's see if I can use some heals. Session. Barely even touched that thing. Something we get much out of. Perhaps. Get us healed. What a shame, what a shame. What are we doing now? If you're a hearing impaired killer. Oh, man. Broken. Checking the generator on the hallway side. Lori. Free bird. Bleed. Let's hit this. I think there was another one here, but you never know. Kind of weird considering there are still 4 here. People that could be doing generators. Parts. A lot of effort over here. Oh shit, is this even in the whatchamacallit room? I can put it up glasses. It's not Titan, it's Tyrant. Yeah, Tyrant makes a lot more sense. Excuse me, like Titan? Titan? Pirate, yes, this I do remember. So. We only have 3 gens left. How is it got this? You only need the one. Progress here, finally done a little bit. always Cheryl's around here. Always Cheryl. Messing with the stacks, girl. You're messing with the stacks. Howdy! Doggo's Dome is here. Getting closer, Lori. Getting closer. You'll figure it out eventually. Perhaps we do. Good opportunity for one of these, but I'd say Nightfall would be the best of it. Do the anyone for Ailer, it'd be similar to the Demogorgon side of the how moves. Yep. Would make a lot of sense. It's working. Here's Cheryl, but we want Fang. We want Fang. Side of Lori still. Sure, why not? I'd use the Torn dolls who make Nightfall 80 seconds. Again. Now it's got charges. Whoops. Can't we break the chairs? We have a little bit less destruction. Come on, you're a killer. You can do that. You can break bodies, you can break chairs. Right? Right? And the gate is down this way. This one as well. Very efficient on the gens this round. So long farewell. On the other side is David looking for attention. So you're going in here. The lockers are deceptively annoying for dredge things in RPD. I made this map not thinking about him whatsoever. There's David. GG. So long farewell. Skullmarch Predator ain't happening. Well, I'm pretty sure Predator was supposed to be what Skullmarch is. But they didn't get that one. It's a weird kind of like copycat situation. Might be why they made the Skullmarch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they were working on. Gee. Alright, on to the next one. On these. Look at all that decisive. Glory with distortion. On to the next one. I have 3 of my broken dolls. That way for now. And we're ready. We got Claudette, Fangman, Jen, and Ash. Bradley, Kia, DK, and Patron Goka. One flashlight. All the flashlight shenanigans. Hattie's field card is extremely nasty. Yes, indeed it is. Indeed it is. And so not spending points in a Dredge, kind of just sitting on what we're sitting on and using add-ons that we have a ton of that aren't necessarily the strongest. But when I get Dead Hard as a killer, I get so happy and think they deserve because of that. Yeah, I have not seen anyone actually successfully do a Dead Hard in the 3.5 hours we've been playing so far, pretty sure. I had some take it in, but even with Blight, I didn't really use it. Pumpkinhead, yes, I vaguely do remember Pumpkinhead being a thing. I didn't actually ever see those movies. I think it just came up in a list of some sort of horror films at one point. It reminded me that it exists. What would his kind of powers be? Like, I know the look, but other than that, I got nothing. What's that movie? 13 Ghosts, something like that. A lot of those would be okay. Mostly the house in the movie I'm thinking of. That would be an epic level to get to run around in. Super tall and lanky and super strong. Fair enough. Do like Slenderman, that kind of vibe too. Alright, back on Autohaven. I'm gonna assume it's high rotation because it's been changed and show it off. Kind of makes some sense. Something like that. Someone. Obsession is Jill again. Jill's and there being the obsession. It seems to be a theme right now. Here is... right there. This is also a pallet, so let's see if she wants to shoot before hit it that way, I guess. Whoa. What are you doing? You don't have a flashlight. Do one of these. Or the bio the tall monsters Silent Hill 3 that have those creepy arms. Why would you do this, Jill? Go on, drop that pallet. No. Jill, no. The obsession. I'm not supposed to hit you and you just did that to Pegman. Not a great plan. Not a great plan. Good, still good for a... Goodness. Take pallets along the way. Yeah, I can't wait for the rift either. Just something new to work on would be nice. How are the generators? We got two of you kind of enthralled and burning every pallet you got. I don't mind one. Howdy. There's... Don't think I heard anything on that left side. We do have this with Claudette though. Over here. Who do we have where now? I think. Can't get them off and nowhere to hide. Look at that follow. Vile DVD. Keep going. Okay, last game. Awesome, awesome. Good luck on your next ones. Our blonde thing and this one again. You did a gem. Faulty. Shame I don't have the bamboozle on right now. Nightfall things happening. Bloodlust. Done. Or this way. Her Muppet hands for now. We'll deal with Fang out here. That side looks like we're trying to do something too, so we'll do this one instead. PSOA. Donkey. There's enough for Fang. Sure, why not? Just leave you there. Go play with this one again. Oh, we got somebody hiding out during nightfall. He's not a darkness fan, is he? Two running around. Who's gonna go and help the Jill? No, so we got a locker out here. It's not the greatest locker, but nothing, I suppose. Oh, that should have finished her gen by now. I don't know if she did that one. What pallets are gonna be left up now? What pallets are gonna be left? Pretty good for barbecue value out here somewhere. what do we want? Right here. This way. One of these. They healed up. Despite all the sloppy. Somebody out this way doing a gen. Anyone else out there we can see? Not so much. That locker thing. Definitely something going on here. Donkey. And being done. We can hit ya, right? Bolts. This way instead. More pallets. Around what do we have to work with? Interesting split on these generators. Okay, it's new Auto Haven energy. Survivors don't like it as much as they used to. I do wonder. Camping this pallet. One does. Not one we can break. Muppet hand, Muppet hand. See lots of ashes. Soon. Already seeing quite a bit. On that side. Take him over to this hook. There's that. What are we looking for? Barbecue. Want all the way out here. Not the strongest locker positioning. Let's look at this. These guys doing this. Bit of this. I went into the locker. Will she stay there while I'm blinded? We wonder. Alright, kick a gen for now. Session, okay. Just gonna be seats. So. Then there were two. So, we have going on over here. Yeah, Pennywise could work out. Although one would say, but there's already a clown. It's just not the same. Definitely a different breed of clown. Gens to go, but then we're here and the others DC. Don't know how deliberate that was, but I suppose he was. Kind of weird because they were doing fine. The other one teabagged so hard they teabagged their connection right out of its sockets. Who's to say these days? Who's to say? GG's from Jill saying GG. Good luck next. Where'd my Claudette go? How are we up to? I'm using Sloppy, Fearmonger, Nurses calling in Pain Resonance. Is this a good build? Or I can say better. Sloppy, Fearmonger, Nurses, Pain Resonance. Sure, I don't know how the Pain Resonance feels after the rebalance. It's working for you, it's working for you. These days, Sloppy and Nurses is probably pretty satisfying. You can play in your drones and they might not even see that you can see them. Around those corners could be fun. Don't see anything wrong with it. Where did our slug go? The Lord knows. I always forget about them. These two have to do 2 gens just by themselves. Have a rough go of it. They didn't touch Pain Resonance? I thought they did. They gave it 4 tokens, so it turns off once you've used it on each survivor individually. 4 tokens you can use 4 times. Yep, that's how they changed it. So it's not like on repeat for every hook state anymore. Change the numbers on it. They'll try to keep it with some value, but it's not the nasty on repeat thing that used to be, and the absolutely devastating effect of tunneling someone that's easy to catch on the gens that used to be. There's something still regressing. Are you guys not gonna recover the slug that I don't even remember where they are? Well, I don't want to do that to this person, but kind of happened. Not want to do that to a person. Just, it is what it is. If Nightfall doesn't hit, it's gonna be a while before it does. Yeah, 25% progress. Yeah, get the pain. It's not the same. The gin perk. So, Claudette, gonna help this man out? You know where he is, and I don't. Surely you could. She's just gonna wait for the hatch for herself. It's kinda unfortunate. Still give it a go for this game. Oh well, I guess. Maybe she'll change her mind the last second. Still out there bleeding. Well, be here hanging out at the kill shack. Let's see if they decide to do it or not. Or a little chill that wanted your attention so badly so you could have said, yeah. Okay, they're here and said they GG and they had fun. Like, okay. Alright. Don't know what happened. Good luck to them. Made it extra painful for poor Ash here, who did not intend to bleed out that way. Hatch time. Check. No, kill shack is going. Quarter around a little bit. Along the way. Put it there. This just seems really dangerous. Not be walking under that. That is a no-go. How you doing, Claudette? You find it? GG. I'm totally different things, but I feel that sloppy nurse Tyler and Franklin is just too mean build. Hey, you wanna be mean, be mean. And here are the builds on those. We have some dead hearts, and we still have yet to see anybody do it since the update. Continue. On to the next one. Getting 2 pips till gold 2. Yes, if someone had that bonus right with DC. Nah, DC. DC's quitting and it sentences the rest of the team to bad things. We got Claudette, Felix, Bill, and Jill. Mel Shadow, Balandra, Robinson, and Claudette Anonymous. Just do it, Amelia. Feel all that power for like 1 round. Yeah, it's like play it for a few rounds and you don't like it. You don't like it. It's not really up to anybody else. Do what you're gonna do. Everyone has opinions though. 3 toolboxes. 1 medkit. No, you still heal when you have Franklin's on the killer. It means you have to heal each other and you have more instances where 2 are gonna do it instead of just 1. But now that the medkits are nerfed, it might be overkill. That's different. If they have whatever, like this medkit here, if you wanted to use it on other people to make the heal faster, you take it away with Franklin's, it means their heals are slower again. You have to do it and you get 2 instead of 1 if she just wanted to heal herself. It really increases the hatch in the thing. Once you get better, your violence better to you than Swift, so you'll have to be mean to win some games. Just be mean. That's right. Just be mean. already turned off the messages on your PlayStation Network, right? Right, so why does it matter? If it's fun for you, just do it. Killer way. Pale Rose Backwater Swamp. Where to now, Mr. Swamp Rat Dredge? Where to now? A little bit going on over here. Somebody wants to try main, do they? Haven't got it yet. Not even a touch for me to give some nowhere to hide value. I'm very sad. Ah, he's going back on. Well, collect the hate mail. I'm more team collect the hate mail anyway. The obsession is again a Jill. Go figure. It seems to be a thing. Hey, the new Felix skin. We love that. Shirtless option now too. Although you kind of won already. A little bit. Pop, pop. Teammate mail. Good times, good times. We do win here, Miss May. Go do the sprint burst thing right now, are you? They're doing that. Oh, wait. There's a Felix. No sprint burst this time. Aren't you supposed to be like an architect or something? Those. From the message on, let their tears fuel your rage. Nah, no rage. Hey, if it sustains you, it sustains you. What? That was weird. Anyway, it's like, do you grab him or do you miss entirely? Apparently we missed entirely. How can it be both? The animation started. Doing that gen right behind me. Robinson. Two different gens rolling here. Really make me feel better about having bad cases, killer. Shoot. Go ahead and do one of these. Hello there, closet. Oh, your Meg's here too. I can visit her. Hello. I have bad cases, try to learn from them. That's right. Just vibe, don't care. Be like me. Pain does really not care. That's why we get to grab with our whatever hand. I don't know what we're running right now, what kind of hand we have, but something grabbed her. We have many hands. The Dredge one. One doing main, one over here healing. I should go push main, but you know, Reed is good. Let's go play with this one. Nightfall after all. Yes, yes. You, my friend, will give me barbecue off of the hook here. Back to main. I was gonna send me a long hate message at the same time. Oh, PlayStation, my answer was so, and he got even more upset and sent me more stuff. My answer was again so. She's learning, I love it. I know how to deal with these salty bitches. No. No. And they keep feeding and feeding. It's amazing. I love it. There's a couple times that we got 10 hooks and 3 kills one match, and then next match I didn't get any for a second, so unfortunately that. Some people just get like how to do gens. Some people are very efficient. That's how it is. This is how it goes. Now we have a less regression options to slow that down. Although that deadlock though, still mint. So May, you gonna do a thing here? Run into me. I was like, I'm gonna do the rimmed into kill shack. I'm gonna do the rimmed into kill shack. When they do something like that, it's like, well, guess we're not gonna get any rimmed value here either. Tell him your rate to be an online therapist runs about $1,000 a min. Oh, we should start charging in here too. Like a plan. are all three up here. This generator. Jill, don't want to be. This is our third Jill obsession at least. Everywhere. This shin. This one wants this shin. Need to unhook the other one. Go unhook, friend. A lot of these sprint bursts we're seeing today are not native sprint burst users are getting used to it. Exactly when to start doing the thing. The dead hard crowd trying to adjust. Super cute. Balandras. Looks like a will make it heal. Man, it's speedy that. How do we not done with main yet? How are we only done with one gen? They're getting closer on stuff, but still. Sheesh. Sheesh. There's Felix. Nothing he does. Nightfall is coming. Everybody heard the bell. And the night shall arrive. Well, not that night. Yep. Played him a little bit yesterday, to be fair. We did. Direct into your complaint hotline at 1-800 I don't give a fuck. IDGAF. Like a lot of these kind of lines could totally go into our bio here or something. What? What happened? Don't they love you, Claudette? Why don't you love yourself enough to wait? I don't know, but now they got 3 people and could be 2. There they are. Oh my goodness, where's the barbecue though? Where's the barbecue? Aha. Somebody was doing this. There she is. At this point, I guess you do hit the obsession. Yeah, why not? You okay? Found your vault. Good job. Something extra on your way. For a moment, we were gonna get our first dead hard since the update. Nope, it did not happen. Go cry me a river at idgaf.com. Barbecue says this way. Listen to what your survivors in a bowl tell you. The perk names have food involved. Perpetually hungry. Bop, 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 bop. Hello, hello. Howdy do, howdy do. Want to unhook our friend on the other side? Give her the old trade? No? Okay. See how it is, Meg. I see how it is. Here, well. We finally determined where you actually fell. Find you a hook over this way. Bye. Okay. So long. Oh, that was a thing. That was a thing. It's killer. Plus 1. 150 go for gold 2. This is what these guys were rolling with. Felix with that tier 1 sprint burst. This man doesn't want to do himself about Dead Hard, maybe? I don't know. Just saw that outfit, fell in love with it, and decided, I'm gonna be a Felix now. On to next. 68 burn letters and 32 mouthing your skulls. Commander Cunty, Moonlight, Musoka, and Crazy 911 Chica 911 California. Offer them cheese. Yeah, they cheese for that wine. Classic. Ooh, we're going classic medkit energy right here. I believe in you. I believe in all of you. Prestige. How much more pudding? The last of the pudding. This 20 points. You don't get the prestige yet, Dredge. Maybe the next licensed killer is terrible and finish Blight, and then maybe. Ormond. Alrighty then. Give him Gouda for that Gouda get good. Oh, goodness. Works. Kinda works. Especially with Gata. I don't know. I don't actually know. At Ormond Resorts. At Ormond. Into the snow. Where can they be? Are these birds already afraid of me? I don't think so. Obsession is one of our mini Claudette. This is the arena. More sprint burst. Commander Cunty. Okay, I guess that works for me. What? Double whiff? Imagine. Gotta grow a thicker arm. Learn from the nemesis, perhaps. Kinda laggy. Yeah. They implemented those tune changes in the game. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I've seen a single survivor successfully do a dead hard in almost 4 hours. I've been running it here and there, so maybe you just kind of forgot they had it on. Who knows? Who knows? Where do we know? Where did we go? On this side? Back through here into Maine. Anybody on this gen yet? Not so much. There you are. Unlock her business. See what we're doing over here on generators. This is play all that in a mag. Got a lot of that energy right now in Ormond. Dead hard and medkits abused. Finally, about time. Got some medkits around, but it takes them an age to get it done. 2 gens down. One around the other. Gotta get rid of some pallets here. That's the basement, Dredge. Silly thing. Silly thing. Oh, yeah. And the obsession closet. Well, pallet's still around, is it? One of these. Hi. I have a little bit too high sensitivity on this, so we're going to switch it down a little bit for M1 killing. Don't need it. Go over the top, and we got one doing main. Doing over this way. Which on the obsession tier. I think this one is the obsession. Christmas hat gal. The Butcher and Piermar will never leave my build, right? No. follow Mr. Hood. You healing? Maybe we were. Go do some locker hopping. This is not exactly where I want to be though. Sad but true. Yep, definitely would work. That was a heartbeat in a locker. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Vigil usually goes hand in hand with those sprint burst types. Stop if your monks is it? Yeah, the fearmonger thing too. Even before all this. Another clawback. 2 gens ago out here. Here we get to check out how they're doing. Sort of vault go inside. Got work going on main. Put me in. Arena, kick the gen. Kind of scared other than squad. You. Where are you going, gal? There's a penalty. Yeah, definitely. Legion will also be more annoying now. Yep. Yeah, I've been using resilience even before the changes. I'm gonna try out. Good value here and there. What I don't want, I want the other one. Pick the gen, maybe see her. Here. Run, main. Run, go, run. Saving the best for last, lady. I have to just chill for a while. Just go back on that gen while I'm chasing this one, though. For sure, for sure. The value gonna be like that. Nice. Obsession, doing the thing. Head kid on the ground. One on the hook. Help with this. I guess I will. Something. Back here. Back doing main as one does. Just having a healing party together now. Yes, here we are. Little bit. See that sort of deal. Not have brutal. What a shame. Bot me too, and will make it. Yeah, lots of will make it. They were already starting to try that one out for sure. Back to this, see what the barbecue shows us. Where are we out here? Hey, okay, so 911. We're gonna cross over and do a unhook out there. We're gonna put you here. Granted, this gen is firing. It's all on all cylinders, or whatever it does. There we go. There's a healing, different color arrangement configurations. One has the distortion this way. Catch exactly where they ended up after that. Let's see them on this side. There's a Meg. Another. That's the gen that was close to being done, so it's the one that's all over when they get the chance. So much at the moment, though. Meg's still coming. Maybe we are. No locker right here, right now. Shack definitely has one if she decides to go over there. Not too much at the moment. Gonna run over that side, crossing over. How's the gen though? And the unhook situation. She was up to. To make an appearance. Nice right now. Just go around. There. No one doing that. Hi. This is Sabrina. Let's crowd this gen now. Party. It's a party. Do the pallet. Do the pallet. Let's do the pallet. Do the gen. Everyone got adrenaline? Everyone? All of you? Each and every one. You do not have the time for that right now. Here. Two though. 21 over here. The obsessions are right there trying to do that generator. There. This way. We have one healing out that side. Blocker there. Desirable. This way. Lead out some more. You go over here. I'm gonna drop down, do the gen, maybe. Possibly. We shall see. That. You. Gates. Barbecue value this time. Mm-hmm. This one's still progressing. We're got a Meg on the case. Here. Got hit with my pallet. Does not like to go back and use them. You. Somewhere out there as well. That's gonna unhook the other one. Or Russia Gen. What is it gonna be? That one's definitely still regressing. Unhook over this way. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Find places to be. Progress on it yet. Over here, just fell down. The obsession. Unhook. What's unhooked? Shenanigans. I need these lockers right now. I just got down. Taking the trajectory towards me. Stuff and things. This is for you. Two on either side, maybe. One out there, the other one not so much. How's it doing? Still regressing, interestingly enough. Shack. Okay, killer instinct there. Got one here though. Both are injured. Very little progress on the generator. Just leave it as is. I like to use the pallet. No, you're gonna keep WD. That, another pallet here. Make it in time. They did on that side though. They did. More extra tokens on save the best after this one's dead, but it is what it is though. You're gonna rush gens or you're going to heal each other. Doing the healing right there. On range for the heartbeat, despite them being away. One heal, one not so much. Not many pallets out here for you. Not sure where our other gals went. Generally, it is like that. Eventually, the injury pressure does get to be so fucking slow. Up, you're around, I'll remain looking for that patch things. Did yeah, you can hear it in game. Gee, your friends are dead. So long, farewell. Just farm and teleport points at that point. To a gold 2. Over here with these sort of sprint burst types. Seeing some self-care. Let's continue. GG. Good luck on next. Who do I want to play next? Let's see. What do we have here? Spirit, Doc. We could run Doc and try instead of gen things, do more anti-healing things, see how it goes. A little bit of Doc. I will be right back before we do that. Alright, I'm back. Not absolutely certain what we're gonna run on him to do the thing. We got sloppy chlorophobia, unnerving presence, and fearmonger for the time being. See how that goes. Maybe we want nurses. Maybe we could do Donna. Not sure. Not sure. But we're gonna roll with that. We'll do the illusionary red stain and the illusionary doctors visible at all levels of madness. For more intel where they are. We might hate it. We might. Some more like impossible skill checks on Jins. So now we'll see what happens here. We have a nice anniversary flashlight on this Atom. Dragon Midnuts. What a name. Swag Dog 2.0. Guaranteed. NK Destiny 65. Toolbox medkit and a flashlight. I have 4 Moris on dock. I hope to see them just a little bit. Out of increasing the range on our blast, I guess. Not blast, our static charge thing, Medulla or whatever it is. Yeah, I guess so. some point we burned out the nicer add-ons and then refused to spend on just anybody. So here he stands. Explore how some of the lesser add-ons work. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, regions and Metamori. Take a walk on dock. All that barbecue and chili for the last 2 killers. I'm super hungry. It'd be me always awake at like some ridiculous hour where I can't just like get the food delivered at 3 a.m. in the morning. Going on 4. I don't think so. You definitely can't expect me to be touching grass. At this hour, any. Not a thing we do. Mother's Dwelling, Red Forest. Pretty big map. Won't get like huge value off of like error radius type things, but we shall see. We shall see. Not these, maybe that one. Markings going on. Blast this might give me somebody. 2. Save the best this time around, so we don't have to worry about who the obsession is. It's just a matter of hitting people and applying that pressure, seeing how it goes for us. Not brutal on either. She had time, dog. Yeah, take your time to do these things. Boozling. Oh yeah, it's supposed to shock people. That's what doctors do. Well, this doctor. A little bit. I can walk this way. There was somebody else around. I did shock the Jane a little bit. Where did she go from there? Somebody over here. This is our Anna. Just outside of the range of my cone. Wonderful. Surprised that hit. It didn't look like it was going to. Good enough. Jane over there in the Halloween. Okay. Kind of part of what we want, right? That kill one for us. Someone that was on the shin. Needs to be added to our injured pile. Nowhere to hide. We're gonna actually use our madness to do the thing for us. There we go. It's some Mikasa Yui. Healing yet? Not so much. These hills still confuse me anytime I see them. Is this really the way up? It is. How are you? Going. Out if you're too busy screaming. Do some healing over there with Adam. Just will do. See what else we got going on. Hanging out to go get her some. It's static, but here we are. We did heals. Fun going for our generators. We started on main though. Gave it starts. Fall down, go back around as one does. Up now. What kind of generator situation. One done. Chest. Over there. Something that I'm gonna make a mistake. Put you. I want to be closer to people than not, right? The tear radius in range. There's somebody out this way. Something in range for that though. So in range for this. One up top. Those guys over there. Calm down, aren't you? You are. Sure you are. Never red stain thing. Steel, how are you doing? Green. Whoa. Enjoy injury now. Shit going. Still protected. Well, and you, I'm doing great. Doing great. The new update changes for DVD. So far, so good. Talking about the injured pressure. DVD. Decisive strike. That's what you should probably rebuff. That's the second one we've seen. It's okay if it's just not quite enough right now. Here, thanks. I wanted to do some healing, but it didn't quite work out. What's up, Jane? How are you? All my generators. What's going on over there? Back here. Not bleeding, so that's chain. And bolting? Bolting. Why not already bowling? Full ball. Just paint those on. You can be a different person every day. Permanent expressions. You can be angry, you can be sad, surprised. This area though. I'm gonna play with some generators while he's hanging out in there. No, it doesn't seem to like that room too much. Here, who do we have? A locker waiting for me to do that. Perhaps. Framing? I don't know. I don't know about this. Alright, we got some healing in the corner, do we? I would guess yes. Would make sense. Not in this area. Some skill checks again. Howdy. Keep doing this building, it's working for you. What a shame, what a shame. Bolting. You could be like that little deaf kid, just draw ones on every morning. Oh my goodness, that guy was something else. A random person in Discord and his eyebrows were... Yeah. Yeah, yikes. That you remember the person's name. That's the wildest part. What are we doing over here now? We're missing more heal checks? Maybe. That I can add to the issue here. There we go. Hello, Jane. Big man out here somewhere doing proper gen work while everyone else is struggling, I suppose. Wow. Wow. So, illusion over here, we're working on a gen, maybe. I see motion. There's Yui. What is Yui doing? Not a gen, that's what. Not a gen. Naturally, this was a map that wasn't huge. Yui on the run, taking me away. There's Jen over here doing something. Hey, suppose. You gave me distance from this so they can do Something. Something. Goodness. Who keeps vision? Who keeps pictures like this? I don't know. Anyway, lose one of these gens. We gotta go walk over to these guys. Got somebody screaming who missed a skill check on the madness. Some search. Somebody out there. A little bit of progress here. That I can see what's going on. Goes to healing. Oh boy. You are not injured. No. And then there's Adam back this way. Help out the rest with your more talented running ability than some of the others. It's a really annoying wall loop here. Pretty nice. So, waiting for a static blast to come back. We got somebody going to the basement. They just killed themselves in there. Somebody was on their way. Oh no. Oh no. This is very unfortunate now. That was just cruel. She was going to make it. We just had to leave her with this situation now. Here in static blast. Everyone else have the same idea? Nope. Not so much at the moment. Any day now. Any day. I'm looking up top on main. Not on this. Brothers. What? I was gonna say no way, but suppose I was wrong. We are in fact over here. More shocking? More shocking. All out of range. How dare you double keep this girl? How dare you? Inside. Options to go. You got this. You got this. I don't know why the other person died. Would have been okay. She is. The Garandine. Look, please. Looking at myself's kind of creepy. Back to gens. Go towards main. Do one of these. This way. This. Unhook there. Two of the. Nope, didn't unhook. What are we doing there? Make mistakes in the gen. Anyone told you of any PlayStation bugs right now? My games unplayable. I keep getting error in the following application. No, we do have some who play on PlayStation. They seem to be fine. I'm not sure. What's going on with that? I'm running on the far away again. Whatever it is he does, we heal it over here and hooking. What's going on over here? Watch this situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Definitely a situation here. Run, Fangman, run. That follow. What a big cock followed. The more you know, I guess. How are your matches? They've been solid. The medkit nerf definitely has its effects. Kind of playing builds that are more suited to that kind of meta now. Floppy and phobia, you know, that kind of thing on my dock. This is the first round of this, and already, yeah, it's kind of painful for them. It's not as painful as it was, say, on the PTB when they were tweaking the base kit, but overall, it's working for me. I haven't been a gen regression slowdown type for a while, so that part did not change any of my play. We were really reliant on that, our fairing. Hey, this update. Lethal killer so far. It's been grand. The survivor, I did a little bit offline. It seemed okay. So far. We shall see how that goes pretty soon here. Run, Jane, run. You guys out there making heal skill checks in a bad way? As you're struggling. Yes, Dead Heart has been MIA. Haven't had a single survivor hit one yet. It's been 4.5 hours so far. This. Somebody out there. We ran like 1 gen soda down, so this will be nice to try about a soda. Some fun builds, yeah. 2 of you out here. What's Fang doing? She doing a gen? Hopefully she's doing a gen. Oh, get better internet! Oh no. How are you doing, Keith? Really, your internet's working. So... running to these. Get rid of pallets. Then if I make that one, you got a friend out here watching for you. Wait, I have a Mori. I guess I gotta use it since I brought it here. Just gonna move her a little bit. Before we do. We got 2 on gens. I see that gen. Illusion. 1 gen done. Next, Ruin and Lighthorn. That's what Ruin is. Primal. 1 on main. We're working away. Let's get closer and do the static blast thing. May go into a locker as I know what's wise for them. Nope, not so much. Heading on up to kick this. Exactly where she went. Illusion out here. What are you doing out there, fella? Just nothing. Whole lot of nothing. What's Fang? In the basement. One of you. What? Excuse me? What's going on over here? Weird positioning of it. Just get out of my range. I'm fully maddened. Stuff. Whoops. Should have just did 1 instead of that extra bit of time on the shock. Shock therapy. Yes. I forget why you're here. Go. Next. Obviously not the basement. That's A-okay by me. For you. We can make it no problem. Where the dragon nuts is doing something. Oh, he's over there on that gen. Held this for a few seconds. Well. Tell her, run. Trying to do the jihad principle? Maybe. Perhaps. Why not? Here. That's all the GG. Interesting. Between the fearmonger and all the healing check, I guess it was working for me. Yes. I've already saw a lot of people like trying to make it happen. I was trying to make it happen on my survivor, technically. Doc. Better than expected, especially on that map. Build on these. We'll make it, and there's a resilience there. Guardian, huh? Okay, continue. There's an achievement for finishing the last gen and escaping as last ever. Maybe he was trying for it. Maybe. GG's. Good luck next. Right, Steel. I don't know why you're putting things in the places where people can't see them. Don't spend points. Resist. David, Jane, Meg, and Michaela. Michaela's tired. We got Z1, 2, Rocco, Silly Goose, Spaceman. GG's, Adam, and good luck on your next games. Thanks for stopping by. 2 flashlights here and a med kit. We've seen more flashlights today. I guess I was thinking, not gonna med kit, gotta do something. You too embarrassed for their little death boy. I'm sure he can do that all on his own. Fair enough. Well, thank you, monsters. He's definitely something. Medkit left. Let's stand next to that 75 prestige, I guess. Ricardo. 702. Yoon Jin Lee. Three pips. Go 1. It's fine. Every time I go to log in, like, to continue out the main screen, it says an error has occurred in the following application. True, you are PS4. Right. I think everybody here who's been playing the PS Life has been doing it on PS5. Maybe there's something to it. Escape, Buddy Party Streamers, and Mori. It all makes sense. Some sort of sense. Alright, take 2 with this weird swanky doctor pill. I knew a lot of people who came through saying they were running like sloppy and chlorophobia on their doctor even before this rebalance. And it's not like it didn't work before. It's even better now. Yes, they only got 1 last time because they were busy killing themselves on hook and what have you. See if we can get some more. The way it makes their eyes like roll into the back of their heads, it's extra creepy to me for whatever reason. Father candles. Not my asylum. Not my place. Sorry about the whole Dredge thing. It is what it is. Anybody? Holding the static until I see a person or the markings or something. There's 1. Some hits here. Silly goose. Just. Oh, there's usually back there too. This way, somewhere. Where did you go? Like it's been a problem for like 2 weeks. There isn't a sure way to fix the problem. Oh no! Casually saying hi as you walk by. You gotta love him. Friend of killers. Friend of all. Missing all sort of skill checks up top, aren't we? Maybe I don't want Yoonjin after all. Maybe I want whoever this is. Just pop that into oblivion between the 2 of you. Way to go. Way to go. David. I don't know what's on the back of his shirt here, but kind of dig it. That was kind of hit him there. Kind of close. Kind of close. Working on this again, are we? More static pearl. Enjoy. Go, more sloppy pressure. We like it. Okay, this one. What we have going on? I see Maurice over there, like pointing in her direction. My head can Maurice. No pallet for you. No Dead Hard on the first run, at the very least. Last person I saw that was running Dead Hard, at least trying to make it happen again, was a Yujin. This one was a boilover. Interesting. Okay, now, none of that. Places to go. Somebody over here on that right, Jen. Did it again. Here, I don't see auras. I see the Doctor's Illusion aura. Pretty decent. I hit a static here, maybe. Refuge right now. Turn the right angle. Get the red stain. You bloodlusting this right now? Maybe. I'm breaking this after all. What a shame, what a shame. All that screaming. We unhooked on the other side. We did. Are we healing? Maybe. Static blast up here. I don't know if I'm in range to get the two that I wanted. Yeah, yes I am. Again. Back to the pallet. There's somebody over on the left side of us. The illusion there. Need me kicking it. That's the illusion. Top again. Run off bleeding. I'm gonna play with these. David. A lot of things out there to reset the net type to check system updates, save game data, database, reinstall Dead by Daylight, reset the Oof, sounds like a lot of work out there to fix these things. Yes, exactly. Pain in the ass. Hey, Michaela, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Here we are. All her little speedy things that she has. Just show them off sometimes. I haven't seen that tire running like that. Sure. Something else wrong with you. Back at this. And David. Here, maybe Michaela wants to go in. Backside, we have somebody that's got a gen going on the far corner away from us. Come back here, you. Come back here. Double vaults, not fun for M1 killers. No doing the gens. No. More sloppy. That's how to do her. She has to. No, I can't play the update. But yeah. True. That's a good point. We'll wait a day and it'll sort itself. Already, I see. I know who did it. Oh, you delivered this weekend. Good night, doggo. Sweet dreams. Famers. On this generator right here? I don't think so. Go with this, our deliverance enjoyer. They are making more stuff for Thalita. Nice, 2 pins down here. There's smooth. We got 1, 2, and 3. Gens left. The carnival one's pretty decent opportunity, I'd say. Somebody was here a little bit. No when though. He does run the beast strain. Anybody at this? Not so much. We have somebody around these parts though. We get a static blast. Folks, can't wait for it. They're trying to heal up there. Whoops indeed. Whoops indeed. Fell down back this way, maybe, possibly. Hanging out here. On top, motherfucker. You on top. Do I wanna go up there? Maybe I do. I need to unhook that silly goose. I did make it in time, fortunately. 4% I can respect, but if you delay my face, I will get you. Yeah. It is like that. These guys over here. Oh dear. Well, I mean, I don't have all the time in the world because they're gonna go do whatever it is they're gonna do in gyms. That Michaela was there. So. What about the Mori, did we? Oh, motherfucker! Exclamation Diablo. Jin, did you have a friend? Maybe. 43 days, 21 hours, 10 minutes for early release. The more you know. Vaults. More shocking. Not that I can get her more Madden, but you know. Anti-pallet things. If she has any out here, doesn't seem like it. Gardo 702. Good night. Yeah, it's still so far away. Look down on the backside. Yes, no, maybe so. Boil over things. It's fine. No problem. Yell though. Trying to heal again? Are you trying to heal again? I think we're trying to heal again. Or something. All for that here. Foes. Check out this fire generator. Gave themselves a good split. Nothing here. So what did we do? Go back this way? To this one? At a class range. Check it out. Locker, perhaps. Hurts. Generator. There's two of you out here. Hanging out as one does. That's not a generator. I'm not interested. Somebody injured though out this way. No, maybe so. Illusion says this side. I still need to buy Dead Island 2 and it comes out in 2 days. Why haven't you bought it yet? What's taking you so long? Going out here a little bit. That red stain still stays there even when she's dead. That's a little confusing. Adrenaline value. Very nice that. Okay already? Range. Into lockers. Maybe. I didn't really hear. I thought I heard something. I don't know what I heard. We have birds back this side. This throws me off every time. Like, what? There's someone right here? No, not so much. Going out to this one? Maybe. See how the gate's doing. Good moonwalk though, but we know better. Others out there. This moonwalking thing unlocked. What is this? It's Doctor. What's up, Koshi? Howdy. Drop that pallet, Michaela. You got this. Get out of here. What's disgusting? See ya. GG. Beating the fuck out of zombies with my bare fucking face. That's what Dead Island 2 is. I played Dead Island 1. I do enjoy a good zombie. Tunnels. GG. Good luck next. Let's see. These are running. Got some life. Got bounce landing and the dead hard. Very nice. There's more resilience. Some hope. GG. There's so many zombie games, it's always hard for me to tell which ones are which. To next, GG. Sorry, T-Bag, I had a few bad matches. It's all good. GG, good luck next. Out here playing with the new rebalance, seeing how it feels. Thank you, builds. For killer, it doesn't change much for me because I didn't really run gen regression and whatnot, but you can definitely tell a difference on the lack of medkits out here on the side. Jess Bernie, Miss Hell Havoc, Yowie, and Zigmeister. Apollo, Aussie Machine. Oh, that's kind of indifferent. Dead Hard never really bothered me much, but we haven't seen a single Dead Hard successfully go off in almost 5 hours. The most wholesome face cam be Bubba once ended out gifting the sub. He said, sorry for the face cam. I haven't had bad matches with toxic teabagging survivors, but you seem really nice. I feel bad for camping you now. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes. Good day. How you doing? Some fly, amigos dry saltiness, and we got a Mori. Smashing people's faces in. That's pretty good physics in a game. What you get this time, Amelia? Give us the tea. We love it. Follow Ricardo 702. Good luck to you too. Oh, this one's gonna be salty about the slugging, eh? Alright, let's go. Play some the game. This is more like it. Stay in the middle and hit this static blast because lol, why not? Probably do know. There, got one on the other side. For now we can play with this feller. Or two. There's two here. Oh, you're wearing that new outfit, are you? People will take any excuse to go run around shirtless. This pallet deal. Just in time. Break this, get it out of the way. Zigmeister. Anybody want to do the gin? Yeah. Hi, going back down again, are we? Sure, why not? I'm waiting for another shot. Static blast. Here's somebody. Right first, are you? Really confused. Maybe really confused. Told me something not appropriate. Ha ha ha! Imagine nurse or her sloppy butcher add-on and chlorophobia. Right. Life that much more difficult for everybody out here. Shocking. So? Did he give you more salt? That's a real question. You hit him with the stove. What do you do then? Love the salty ones. Salty when they win, salty when they lose, salty when they go touch grass. And then they wonder why they're so miserable. You just played yourself. A little brighter than the rest. Again. Aw, whiffy, very whiffy. Hello, there you are. Hi. What? Everybody's injured, that's so fun. We all know they don't touch grass. Well, I don't, so this is fine. Who am I to judge if they don't? steed will. She promises she's gonna touch grass for all of us when the ice and snow is all gone. I still don't believe her. We're gonna need video and photo evidence. Hi. How you doing? Where are we? There you are. Seriously, so they got upset because I placed 3 drones at the last 2 gens. So you played your killer the way she is designed. How dare you, Amelia? How dare you do this? That's such a nuisance, and truly, it's on behavior. Nobody else to blame. Nobody dare touch this right here next to me now. Stack glass back in the middle again. This map is just obnoxious. There, one down here. One towards the basement, maybe. Are we? Possibly? Thinking about it? What you thinking, Yui? What's it gonna be? Some lights to go into little corners. There's a basement over there. I suppose. This way. Does it still count? It does not count, damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Hit that pallet early. Now? No? What? What is happening? Oh well, you can run around. Do whatever it is you want to do. We're gonna deal with him. You have a decisive strike. I probably need to get on rebalancing that again. Game grass counts too. That's my grass, so I touch lots of grass. All the grass. All the time. Anybody? Anyone wants to live in 2020 when survivors were busted and killers were struggling to get a 1K? Too bad. Too bad. We're working here, aren't we? Yes, we are. Gotta break my way in. I thought I saw an orb, didn't I? Somebody. I'm not here right now, but we do have a mission on. It's in somewhere. We are doing something. Yes. Touch all the grass we see in D4. That sounds like a plan. Over here. This one over there. Jen, I can kick. I haven't done any. I realize all 3 of you here and that man's dying in the basement, right? Just so you know. Just so you all know. Not a good moment for him. He's dead. He's dead. Not one second later, here I come. Hey. Contributing to society. 1 blade of grass in the lawnmower simulator at a time. Plan. Taking you over towards the middle hook to keep my unnerving presence in the range and everything we want to see. I blast again. This is just a hellscape for these guys now, isn't it? Hi! I'll even kick this chin. Get a lucky match. What are you working on? Oh yeah, a lucky match with grass. Oh, I see. I see. Fair enough. GG, Dave. Good luck next. I'll break this because I need to destroy stuff. Is the Ormond dead? Dying? Not so great grass count? Just like farm. A little bit on Haddonfield. Garner Joy is plenty of grass in Garner Joy. There are options. Are we? Oh, there we are. Like, who is making all this noise? Look at these. Wait a second. Blast, where'd she go? She went down there after all, so I'm putting you on the hook. Go ahead this way. Over this one. See what we're looking at over here. Let's see what we're doing over this way. Actually, I tunnel very, very rarely, and when I do, it's often to do with how the survivors decide to unhook, when to unhook, and how much pressure is on the gym. There's not a lot of gin pressure. There's not much reason for me not to go where I know there are at least half of the team. So you'll have to actually go out of their way to take aggro, otherwise it's not on the killer to do that job for you. Unless they're feeling especially nice. These guys over here, how are we doing? Over this side. Through world. Dropping this. I always take them all out. Oh goodness. So need to unlock that clown. Perfect. I don't know. I do that one first. Or let's save the best for last. Oh, you're playing Skull Merchant. Save the best, probably. Pretty nice. Let me go out of the way. I don't know if you play it a lot, so it sounds like you are. You'll get them both. Flip a coin. Break this. We got 2 left. What are we doing? Are you alright, Koshi, or are you just gonna continuously be sour about absolutely nothing? We do have solutions for this. Go ahead and toss this one here. Got one left elsewhere, wherever she may be. See how we're doing. He's on this side. Anybody? Anywhere? Want to unhook? Maybe. Apparently so. Apparently so. That one's dead, so we're gonna drop down. We got Hatch coming up. This map is incredibly painful playing a talk like this. It's right over here. Will she find that Hatch though? Sprint and bursting away. She does have some palette options. Maybe just drop it in advance. There you go. Not too much ground and cover for a Hatch. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, they were so kind to save for you. Still don't know why that Hattie, when she went through, didn't use it. Sure, why not? Hear it yet? Do we? Not so much. Another pallet to drop. Breaking all these. They're good for points. Only got like half destruction. Technically 5 gens. Gen done. So, over here, still nothing. Remote little corner that we haven't checked yet. Just keep running, just keep running. We'll find it eventually, maybe, possibly. Go as fast as our stubby little doctor legs can take us. Are they stubby though? Nah, not really. Okay, I can put you aside. Is the patch over here? I don't hear it. No idea. And you're up there. So you're not gonna get any value here. I know this particular map is Hellscape. Where do you heal? Nowhere. Nowhere. Merciless. Plus 2 pips on that one. Hattie that brought us the flawn had proved thyself on 2 people. They were equipped to get them done, for sure. And well, so next, well, often killers do. We literally have one that is called the Cannibal. Survivor pudding. Common occurrence. Yui, Michaela, and Jake. Ready. OG Batman Ninja, Ace Capper, a face, and Aqua. Dude, he did. Hag Mori moment, true. Can't forget about the Hag. Saw a little bit of that yesterday. Pretty sure I did bring the Mori. He knows things. Jeez. One med kit in this crew and no items otherwise? Or is that a firecracker? Maybe. Maybe. Mori time! Maybe. Didn't really get Mori value last time. Whoops. This is round 3 of this build, I think. Something like that. Maybe 4. Actually, yeah, it's probably 4. I had one good game, one iffy game, another very good game on a good map, and then this would be 4. Fractured Cowshed. Played some Farmville, but lessville, more, well, farming. Survivors, we hope. Hello there, Vinny Diamonds. What are you up to? Nobody here. Oh, well, welcome to the Twitch. 1/8 of the way to VIP. Hold your applause, everyone. He's gonna make it. He's working his way. It's my truck face. I don't know what to call you, Michaela. It's kind of funny though. Still hanging out around these parts, aren't we? We might be. It's hard to tell. I'll walk my merry way over here. One injured so far. What you gonna do about it? Is a mystery. Break this in, because Doctor doesn't care much for this sort of thing, I suppose. Yes, yes. 10 hours a day, 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. EST. Pretty much every day, but the Sunday night into Monday morning. Somebody was here. In some very strange hours. It's true, but I guess it depends on where you happen to be from and how much of a nocturnal, non-grass toucher you are compared to me. Yeah. Playing some very degen hours. There's somebody. It's a Yui. Don't care. As long as I hit you and you're bleeding, I am happy right now. That's all we're here for. The blood. Hi, Aqua. Get you on a hook. The main game, right? We have in-game grass. Great success. Grass is being touched. Seed says it counts. If Seed says so, we go with it. Touching it, Seed. I'm touching it. If I could, I'd take off this doctor's shoes and we would touch it with our feet the whole time. Just for you. I don't know if I'd say it's really killer-sided, but my killers have definitely been kind of vibing. That being said, though, I don't really run the gen regression type stuff. If I was really heavy into that sort of thing still, maybe I'd be a little more sad, but since I'm not. It only feels positive for me while I'm killing. But I do play both sides, so very soon we will see what Survivor is getting up to. This, what are we doing? So over here. Hiding in the hay, are we? You know. Get you yet, and I still haven't because balance. Achievement unlocked. We did the thing. We did the thing. Anybody else at? Let's see, we got somebody over here that's got an illusion rolling. Some markings. Where are you? Oh, there's someone. Two someone's. Got the Yui back here. This way. Need more shots. Need more shots. These nursing killers just want us to spawn on hook. Just fine, I can't burn nurses with my bangs anymore. Someone got so impressed with Yui hash. Oh, you're the rare person who actually did that, because Lord, I was surprised it was even in the list. Like, what? You could... Excuse me? Yes, yes you did. No more of that, though. I'm sure the Wraith mains out there are just ecstatic about the whole situation. No survivor involved. Again, has been done. There's still Moria having a watch, but I feel the more silly if the Knight Moria went. See that weapon, 3 plus multiple knife hits and the sword in my third. I'm like, are you sure I'm dead? They're very extra over there with the Knight, sure. It's one of my favorite Morias, though. I'm not gonna lie. I quite like that one. Lots of generators, all split up. Very efficient of them. As one should definitely do on the farm, and that's where I are. Over here where these two are. Don't want them to heal. Run through, run. I have a feeling it's like laggy today. It's really weird and jittery. Maybe just when they reset my settings, I have something that's not as good as it was before. Static Blasty, who else is around? One over there that was doing something. Something. Oh, we're hitting you too, Michaela. Injury pressure. Got other ones on Jins? Probably. Probably. Here, got this one. Just keep running the next one. We're all screaming together. It's fair, but let's burn that damn interdimensional blinking nurse. Dude, I kill. I'm sorry, not sorry. Right. You're doing something. Something. You're gonna have people slugged. The chase would be faster than it ended up being, but I guess not. We have one on a gen anywhere, maybe, possibly. We're gonna get her up on the other side. We have an illusion over here. Is that our slug or another? We kept them off gens for a little bit. Oh, one's there. So, one to go. Go ahead and grab you for the moment. There's a basement, but go here. I'm gonna go this way. What generators are left now? We got 1, 2, and a 3. These guys working on the kill shot. We can go play with them. Static should be in range now. We can do it. You know I'm coming though. Anybody want to be in the lockers? Maybe, possibly. There's a chance. Of course, interrupted now. Just breathe out. Sure, and all that hemorrhaging is pretty cool like that. See on the other side. This away. Howdy, howdy. Yui. That other generator back here doing not too much doing. Haven't seen a single dead heart in 5 hours. Off the record. Like what it was. Right. Far away from the generator so they can do maybe a heal reset. Maybe the gen. You never know. Let's do static blast. Maybe have somebody out here. Very far away. Let's go back to the kill shack. At least somebody's over here. Going to heal. Perhaps we are. So much going on over here now. The heal right there. It's trying to use that medkit. It's trying. Just had to show up. She has nothing on it this point. Put him here. There's that. This way, over here. Nope, not so much. Far side. Decent split as far as distance for them. Got these guys over here. Wanted to do some healing, did we? Maybe. Right, dead heart only because most won't expect it. Right. Here. Go on hook too. You doing this sort of thing. Hello, bros. How you doing? One of these. Odd one out did a boon? I suppose she did. Sounds pretty reasonable, monsters. What's this other one? Somewhere out there we unhook. Okay. We have a slug left. Usual. After a few seconds, I'm not gonna remember where a slug was, even if it was like point blank. She crawled somewhere, and it is what it is. We'll see what happens to her. We'll play with this one. Got it here. Nice shot therapy is too slow to do that. What's going on? Bleeding, trying to get the crew back up, are we? There we go. Back up. Somewhere. We'll split out. And there's another one in this corner. That's not where a Jin is. What are you doing over here? Healing like that. Said you could do this. Me? So you, my OG Batman ninja, whatever that means. Where are you? My own illusion. There you are. That's where you fell. Go put him on a hook. And then we can go play with the other two. Do the gen. Forget about healing. Just do the gen. Second, we're still on that recharge. Definitely not that one. That one's too scary. Any illusions that we can see? They do have some madness on them. I'm not completely free of that. Walking the line. Walking the line. Jin, the shining Jin. Shark bait. Number two, obviously everybody's injured out here. One going that way. One going there. I'll play with Michaela for the moment. What do we have out here? No pallet. There is a boon though. I don't know what's on the boon and what we're trying to do with it. That's fine. Scream, I'm right here. Go basement. Go up the hill. Night night everyone. Night night Amelia. Soon. All that blood, there it goes. And then number two, well, I guess technically one's still alive over there. Not dead yet. So much blood everywhere. Just killed themselves, sure, why not? Break a pallet. We good. We still got her. The W key against stock is strong. No, it's still got that boon I can technically get rid of. Know what's on it still. Still rocking the circle of healing. That they need each other for, maybe. Here's you. The ace capper. Caught you, apparently. Leave you to it. Wanna go back to kill shot? Did he try that? Maybe. Maybe. It's been working. Somehow, somewhere. We don't really unhooked though. Check this out a little bit. Let's see over here. That scream. You just got down. It's okay. It's alright. Ran over to the back of the barn to do this under the boom. Perhaps. Still going. Still going. The almighty W key continues. You again. I don't know where her Jake went. There's a mystery. Oh, is this doing the generator out there? Oh. Missing a skill check at a time like this? Oh dear, oh dear. Guess we're going though. Probably missed that check, just letting go of the gen to come get her. Perhaps. Glow I saw. I guess reflective things. Glass is not ready yet. He'd come to save the day again, would he? He's just waiting. I refer to as a circle of has-beens. Along with Iron Will, Pen Hard, inside this truck and Spine Chill. Perhaps you're right. Speaking of Spine Chill, I really like the new heartbeat. Quite useful. I just kind of wish there was a different heartbeat for the purposes of when you can't see your actual character heartbeat, instead of just that little 2D sticker they stick on there. Like, I don't know about that. You could have just moved the heart extension up a little bit instead of what they did there. It just seemed like a lazy attempt at what was something. I'm trying to heal, reset. What was the medkit? Awfully far away from any generator. Trying to bait me out here, maybe. Just trying to get some breathing room for somebody. Anybody. Didn't hear them. Unless we saw the illusion and we're back at the kill shack. No resilience, my fave. Blight is coming for Michaela. I see that pink. Over here. Alright. Here. She was over there. Still lingering, maybe. W key, clearly. Dock thing, she got a W key. You got him. Stop this screaming business. We're gonna let her run. We're gonna do another one of these, because you gotta do it. It'll be hatch time. Move them away. Jenny's coming pretty close. I don't think she's gonna stick around there. Here's our hatch. Got adrenaline on you? We do not. One gate there, one gate there. Really close together. Do we see the blood? Do we hear the injury? Not so much. She hung around there. She could have chosen either one. The only wise would be to change auras of different things for killers or survivors. Hard to see a red survivor aura on a red gen aura. Right. Or for a survivor, yellow palette gen aura hiding a yellow survivor aura. I agree. I agree 100%. Her to have different things. There she is. Different things for those little totems. They're always so teeny tiny. Time to run, girl. Time to run. Into a stack of hay. Oh, wait. Quarry time. That'll be the last of them. There's greens and blues and stuff, right? It's not that hard to have different colors. Here we go. GG. She's dead. So it's again. Not bad, Doc. Not bad. So It's only with a +1 though. Shame the horror. There was exponential on that boon after all. Sneaky sneaky. And this Michaela had distortion, but it doesn't quite work the same for the purposes of Doctor Screams. It's a different kind of read. My nails are giving with you, Doctor. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and we're gonna switch to playing some Survivor. Let's see how the other side of things is taking this update. Alright, I am back. We're gonna do the Survivor thing. Last we left Survivor, we were one pip from a gold one. Hopefully that works out. And I'm gonna use this medkit. It's not gonna be what it used to be, but it's something. We'll see how it goes. And we were doing the resilience thing on Cheryl. We're gonna stick with that plan. If things go south and we have to push through while injured, we're gonna get a little bit of benefit here from the perk. So cute for the moment. Of course, I have 3 spots for anybody who would like to join us. They are welcome to it. So let us know. And a Ranger med kit is 24 charges. Increases the speed that we heal others by 50%. So it's even better for altruistic things these days. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Bax Turk, Black Ivy. Or no, then we do see the Black Ivy. We got Ancient Evil, Elodie. Elodie is Ancient Evil. The more you know. Ivy left, not waiting on one. Yeah, BXR, 100 tweets. A flashlight. That's pretty promising, right? Tweets in there looping. Friendly. It's a thing. It's a thing. They've got this. They've got it. What's my challenge? Oh yeah, we needed another hatch. We were given a one by... I don't remember what killer it was, but the killer was nice enough to help us out at the end of last stream. Could I use another one? Let's go offline. Either way, whoops. Somebody else left. Waited again. Now we have PAAIN, Detective Tap, and the Pain. Really, this is a cursed spot. Nobody wants to stay there. I got a bad feeling. Is the Leon like extra baby? They scared? I don't know. I'm not even gonna check. We'll see when we go in. If they were right or not. Just got a feeling. Rebecca. The prestige over there. We scared the ancient evil. Who's to say? Who's to say? We're going in this time. Anybody have any last second panic attacks and have to stop the ride? Nope, we're good? Okay. Always the loading screen. All offerings are full. Slightly thickens the dark mist. Common. Too fancy on the killer? Sure, why not? What percentage of the killers we see today are going to be running sloppy? Well, I guess 2/3 of our killer matches were with that ourselves. So, karma games, you know. Karma games. First round of Survivor, we always say it's the warm-up game. Not that it makes any difference one way or the other, truly, but you know, the perfect excuse for some of us. Some of us like those. Not me, but some of us. And I am playing on controller. So expect accidental dropped pallets. It seems to be a thing. Accidental drop pallets and occasionally walking into bad corners where we should have just taken one step up to another direction and go through a doorway, that is. Well, long load time. Maybe we have another quitter. Is it going to be the cursed spot? We shall see. Otherwise, it's like Haddonfield Garden or Joy RPD. Something that loads slow. Enjoy. Thank you, Entity, for saving this for when I change the survivor and not making me have to play killer on it. Cenobite? Well. What Cenobite do we have here? I don't know. It's kind of cursed they maybe started in main, but here we are. Chilling with the Leon. Janky animation. That heartbeat we're talking about. Definitely there. Saw us dropped out and turned around. Never any doubt he was coming. Now we know even more. Hit me with the gateway. Kinda rude. Rude. Do my Frankies, of course. One does. Just as well. Well. I'll do my gosh darn life, but sure. Oh, coming. Technically, the medkit's there, but I'm a little busy. Still coming. Right here. Decent run for a first one. Only about half of gen done on the far side, 25% ish. Leon. That plaything, go figure. Adds up things on the fella there. Got two different gens on that side. Elodie coming to get us. The ancient evil is on our side. Use her ears, because we'll make it. Just doing the box has been a little disruption away from extra gen progress. Both of those guys dropped their gen. Use LED as an indicator if he's coming. I cannot hear. I think he's running like the undetectable appeal. Fox has been sitting there calmly for a while. Picked up on the locker, yeah. Snatched him right out of there. Generator being done other than the one right here. This one will complete though, assuming we don't really fluff things up. All the way out that way, just damage the gen, I think. Leon's got box. See that plate thing. So far, not so much. Did show up over there, so he's on the LD crossing over to do the unhook. Don't have yet to see my hex totem. He didn't go there. He's back towards hook. Which makes that unhook process gonna be an ugly one. He did do it. I end up attacking my days. Just a little bit behind where he needs to be. 50% on the generator. Our second one completed, the other one closer to being done. I think was the one got interrupted in that hook region. This well plaything. Not a great feeling. Okay, I know you want DVD skills like you. What? No. I have over 2,000 hours in this game. I think it's 2,000 or something like that by now. Pretty alright, can always get better. Please. Ancient evil. Down. The first hook. There's where it happened. Coming over this way, not so much. Do we see that hex? What's up, Steed? Slowly. Still searching for our plaything situation. There's somebody else's that's gonna be Elodie, right? Generator we can help on. Kind of just borrowing some ears at the moment. With the Leon. God knows his best candidate to go on. 67 hours on DVD. Oh dear. Here. There. We're gonna have to unhook the Leon next. Out there, maybe able to do it. Box has a little while before we have to worry about that. There is a just right on that hook. Let's see. Towards center. Stuff over here, we see. I guess there's something out there. Finish this gen, then we'll cross over and get Leon. Anyone else is on the case. Might be doing it though. The plaything's still running, and for me to just do as I want to do. Is that one regressing? No, it stays. Got that unhooked. We're gonna stay here for the moment. Do we need someone on box? Do we pick it up? Do we see? Find my gosh darn windows. I don't even know where it is. Where is this thing? None of us picked it up yet. No, you can't. Alright, Elodie has it. Go back to Jen since we don't know about that anymore. Here's my plaything. Almost gone through across the whole map. I guess maybe somewhere central. 2 in that region. Do the unhook. 1. That's box. Here's something, alright. 5% to complete our fortune. 1 more. Main is one of the ones that could be an option. On that side, where those guys are states. While before we need to get that box, it's kind of close to where he's putting her on the hook. These guys are healing. We can get Elodie. Might be a little tough if he's not right on that hook where I can see him. He's gonna be checking out this main gen. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before I can go and deal with that. Let's do that unhook. I don't know where he is for sure. Danger, danger. Very dangerous gen for me to be on now. Alright, he took the box and we'll do main. Got Pentimento running. Well, I still have yet to see that thing coming. Just keep repairing. One that's gonna go to Death Hook. It's gonna be our poor Leon, poor soul. All the way out there, where the killer was. Shape over there with Tap, ears, with Elodie, probably. Something earlier. Working through Pentimento, kind of painful. Box is out there. This is with Tap. Let's keep doing it. Take 1 more hook state and not end up dead. Down there. There also lies the chase. All the water stains. Oh yeah, because at one point, oh no, we got jolted. There was a leaky roof, and the roof went upside down. There it stays. before he even gets to come up here. It's looking like that's gonna be the case. Time to go do that hook. Down. Tap. I have to reset all of my settings. Force everybody's everything back to defaults. Anything injured. Oh, look at that. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faith, really neighborhood killer mage. Just started on doing the survivor thing for the stream. How's yours, Caramelly? How you doing? Everybody doing. It's gonna be my second hook. We have LOD working on the gate over there. 9-0 build. Cool. The update feels good for killer. As someone who doesn't usually do gen regression slowdown and team aura read. Really A-okay on killer, and Sloppy Butcher feels more powerful than it usually does. And the camping thing over here on me. Having a good time. They're eating pretty well right now. Unless you were leaning very heavily on brine and overcharge. The draw, not a bad deal. Not bad. Yes, it was a pitted. Well, the game went well. Played some Fortnite. Nice. I watch people play Fortnite, but I've never played it myself. For a pip, so we go up to gold 3 on Survivor. Franklin's ended my medkit early, so I didn't really get to see how that performed, but there's always the next one. Got Joel Franklin's plaything Pentimento on this with the Buzzrun in the chat or Steve? Well, I don't know. I spent most of that game with plaything. And a slice of Frank. They made the healing normal rather than 24 seconds. Miserable with sloppy. Yeah. Yeah, base healing they did not touch. But the medkit charges. Not as nice as it should be, which is fine. We got Q's pretty fast despite not having a 100% bonus. Seems they still need my, well, whatever my survivor is. We got Baxter again. We got the Stay Ball and the K Rose. Neon for another round. And the two here we do not know. And May. Yes, to make it Circle of Empathy. I am not running it. I don't usually run it. I have yet to see anybody try it yet. This is only my second round of Survivor. Since the update. Well, that's not true, technically. I did play some offline, but I didn't see anybody do it then either. I get like an aura read where you know it's like, hey, someone needs a heal. You can be faster if you heal them in here. Nothing scary in the offerings. RNG decides where we go. The best thing about the update is, of course, the quick spin and the blood web. That's the part that makes me happiest. The heartbeat for the survivors to see the terror radius is also not bad. I'm kind of surprised how much I ended up liking it. Definitely gonna use it. Especially helps alert me to pay attention when I'm just like vibing with the chat sometimes. I will not notice just how close the killer is. Now the screen screams at me. I should have left it alone. Maybe he made it slower to heal. I think it can be a hindrance for survivors. Killers pay attention, they would know where people would go. Yeah. I always use it for that, technically. Especially when I was running nurses. I was like, oh, well, I know where they're going to go because we're going to leave this here. Stay around it and get blind shots from Pyramid Head. Now, even more so, I suppose. I have seen one person at least still try to use it. I don't think they got huge value. Oh, I was killing, of course. Decimated Borgo. This pretty big map. Got that going for us. Depend a lot about what kind of killer we have. Just get hit by Knight. Get By Garden of Joy and Borjo back to back. Interesting. Doing his thing. The guard over there. Gonna want Leon more than he wants me. Ended up hitting the Meg on main, was it? I'm absolutely certain. That guard do its thing. It's a little bit of a heartbeat and then it was gone. Leon again. K rolls down. Good news about this one, if it goes really, really badly, I have no pips to lose now. We are where we are. Jen, Fangman. Kinda in the neighborhood with that killer, and I don't think she's gonna do it on hook. So Leon's on the way. By Gauze rolls, so we have one add-on charge for charges on the medkit. And I did not see a single successful dead hard in 5+ hours of playing killer. Hard is relevant to say for those who haven't checked out the update yet. Currently, very, very rare. Try to make it work. I've seen some people run it. Just never went off successfully. Alright, enjoy your dinner and thank you for the alert. Try and get Fangman, assuming the night will go away. He is actually doing that for us. Car Meg here's sprinting to the unhook. Why are you killing yourself? Healing over another way. Doing the Jen first, Jen before friends. Okay. It's just hovering. This is fine. This is fine. Down. Be a first hook. Nobody's on the second yet. Only one Jen down there. Go get Leon. Do this. That way ourselves. Use the guard up to main. Thinking somebody was gonna do that. Interesting choice. Right. Let him go push those guys off Jen. It's unfortunate, but that's how it goes. And we'll get Leon. And not a will make it enjoyer, sadly. Does cut off and take the heal. Burn the medkit and see how fast it goes. For now, I don't feel like we're gonna heal that way. Do it the old-fashioned. Seed, don't know why. Very sad though. I think it's just unfortunate. Find a Jen. It's incredibly more difficult with 4 gens to go and only 3 people. Already can't remember who it was. It was somebody out there, now they're gone. They did not stay ballin'. Radius. Again, kind of more creepy too. I thought the invention of the shovel was groundbreaking. Hi, Envy. How are you? Played any of the new update yet? Just hit the Leon. Coming or going? Coming or going? Leon, not so sure what's happening there. Leon has a guard. That night's coming. Only thing I played was the Blood Web, yes. Well, you played the best part of the update. No. He's getting that Leon to hook. I'm doing great. The killer sign of the update definitely treated me really well since I'm Team Aura Reed for the most part. Worry about as far as losing some gen regression. The medkit situation definitely helps my killers as well. Played some sloppy on Dredge and Doc. It was super nasty on Doc in all the right places. Kind of surprised I haven't seen a lot of sloppy on these first few killers, but we're just getting started on Survivor. Exhausted, of course. Hung around at Kill Shack. Oh, this is 2 for 2 on Franklin killers. Just running it. That hovering medkit I saw before was actually because it was dropped, not because they were just putting things down they were using. The more you know. Also a knockout. Interesting. Tired. Bop, bop, bop. Boxers on Death Hook. And the other one's on 1. This is my first. So if somebody's a quitter, it's like more difficult. We're gonna finish this generator, maybe. Maybe. Comes Leon. Put that away. Thank you for the lurk. Take a heal. And running this way, you bring the killer with you? Let's hope not. Uh-oh. Down Meg, there's a gen there. One could try. Probably best to find something maybe a little farther away. Or need somebody to unhook Meg. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Trying to make my way back to Meg, if possible. He does have something going for it. Get Meg down first. Yes. Gens. Going that way. I'm gonna go do May if possible. Get some progress over that way. Brave soul and Jen while injured. Wonder if she's a resilience enjoyer. Not absolutely sure. Name's got over 50%. That's not too bad. On Leon. What could be the final 2 gens. Spectacular run and or the killer side is tired of it. Check. Here with Meg, it's gonna be a death hug for Leon. It's on the edge of death herself. Okay. We get deadlocks? Nothing? I didn't know if so. I'm gonna just play it safe, perhaps. Crouch back on my left trigger. Alright, I dead hard, but now that I'm not using that, because it doesn't matter, right? Leons, don't find me. Killer chasing Meg away. After all. Can't wait to do this gen. We'll try. Down, so it's gonna be a death hook situation. So we need to go hide somewhere else and hope for hatch. Very winnable game if somebody did a DC. Deliberate or not. Kinda had a deliberate energy on timing. See me here, not when you closed it, so we got gates on that side and this one. Just creeping, just creeping. Waiting for him to check the side. Before we give it a go, it's gonna be pretty easy for him to look back and forth. Kind of obnoxious, yeah. Kind of obnoxious. kill me and go right ahead. Is he gonna do the thing? Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Kind of vibing. It is cool looking the glow part. Darn thing. Add on to whatever one's add-on. GG. Oh, that was nice of him. Suppose we'll take it. Did have one DC after all. It was kind of a cursed game to begin with. There's Trickster with wild spelling. Deadlock, Franklin's, a Lightborn, and Knockout. All the arms and the Broken Hills. GG and thanks. Good luck next match. Oh, typing's hard. It's the thought that counts. On to the next one. Victory. Maybe this time we get to actually use the med kit? Question mark? Maybe? Instead of Franklin's on repeat. Time's the charm, right? Here's hoping. Sweat drop. This game is so bad in Aqua. Sweat drop and Aqua team together, perhaps. This looks like early 2000s Fringe Lord. Wow, Ace. Wow. Hi, I'm trying to salvage Circle of Healing before I let it rest in peace. Alright, so we might see somebody rocking the COHU. Yup, I was their killer earlier. Hopefully we can survive together. I don't remember which game it was, but they were there. Temple of Purgation. Red Forest. Quite a few Red Forest now already. Okay, so the man's got a boon he may want to use. You can tell he's a total optimist. This game is so bad, he says. Let's chase. Far from us, this one should be easily done. Second one with Claudette also going. In residence, we're still trying to let go. Is that a trapper? Is that a Krampus trapper? I think I did see Krampus. Hello, Krampus enjoyer year round. Done. There we go. Like I caught in a trap I'm not expecting. I can't really do any setup. Right off that hood. Be caught by surprise. That's okay. They want it. I don't hear the killer at all right now. Also don't see my little heartbeat going either. I don't think He's undetectable. He's just elsewhere. That playing it safe and not on a gen at the moment. Find a pass and go back to it, perhaps. Perhaps. What do I have to work on here? We got kill shackles. Coming towards or away? Setting up in the kill shack, was he? Let's not get caught near that then. That kind of energy. We don't want any. We don't want it. Still coming. Oh no, Yui, no. Not again, not again. Right next to him. Come back, that's on him. I believe in you, Yui. You got this. 25% to go with Claudette. We do our circle of healing thing. No, we don't. Another hook that we have to resolve. Her and Bubba do have very similar radius and music. Whoops, there's a trap. Unfortunate. Have a flashlight or that sort of thing going on. Oh, shame. My first hook. Save Aqua for the moment. Where we going, Mr. Krampus? Far. Do you have pain resonance after all? Okay. What's going on here? You just made it. Any traps this time? Whoops. Got caught. Some unexpected spots. We here hanging out. 3 more generators. Waiting patiently for their moment to arrive, I guess. Claudette's coming my way to help me out. Oh no, not so much. Take a heal her in exchange if we have the time. Yeah, I should heal first since I have resilience. It would make it a little bit faster. Oh well. Heal her, get that altruism going. Disarming, when you disarm this pillar's traps, it does injure you. All Ace just do that. Pain, the pain. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, so time to do a gen. Not get caught by traps again, we hope. Half a gen done with Yui. Emoji face. What a name. Lurkins and do the unhook. Caught with a trap, it'll be a-okay. Currently don't hear the trap, I'm gonna guess is going on toward there. Creep in on the right. Working here. Found Aqua. I don't like it. Person. Run strat now. General direction. Kinda spooky. Got little heartbeats. W key for what it's worth. This in time, I'm gonna take a hit and run out this way. Generator here. Coming. Have to work with not a whole lot right here. Second hook there. And then progress? What's in progress? Gens? We don't do those. waiting to come get me down. 2 others. Kindred, what I'm doing, technically. Everybody. Activity. Well, I guess we're taking heals from 2. Top. Alright, so. Need some help. Chase. You need? Sure. Here's the thing. Box expired, I take it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Save that man. What in the world? This is unfortunate too. Why are we doing this? Someone's chase, I guess. Either of those guys would be a better candidate than Yui. That's a play, maybe. Whoops, he's got caught in a trap. Unfortunate circumstances right here. Kana trying to save the day, but he's coming. Ooh. What a way! That pallet. Got it. No. He gave a health state for me. Will you take out the hook? You. That straps to the high heavens. Get a heal out here in peace. Take an aid. Oh, there it is. Unfortunate. Finish our 4th generator. Right. Where's dead? But 1 gen to go with 3 of them. Could be done. See a hint of auras in that circle healing. It's almost a moment. That's some value. Got up hit though. Hunter Jerk is our killer. Oh, he's a really jittery looking survivors. I've been seeing these all day. 2nd hook. Here's Ace. Where is Ace? Here's Yui. A heal. Man, a heal. There we go. And that's the 2nd hook. Can't see killer off of any kindred here because nobody has it. Alright. Around. Trout. On our merry way to get the allotted down for hook. It's coming. Shaky looking. Yui. Yui. Ace, is it? Not really. Oh no. Well, we did manage to trade. Death for one of us. 1 gen remaining. Overcome user. And other perk things. I think distortion head on here. Working on main. Theory last gen. In theory. Dangerous pallet now. Still working on that generator. No pallets left. Yeah. I'll do the moonwalk. Slow. Looking for Blase. Like how I can see it even when I'm watching the other survivors. Good stun. I chime with a hello, Faye. How the fuck are you? I'm well. I'm well. Chime in. Oh no, is that our next command we have to do? I think it is. How are you, fine? Wanna be? Yeah. Super lucky, and the hatch spawns right underneath him. Alright, what you having for breakfast? Actually eating breakfast? New meta on killer. I was running sloppy on Dredge and dog for a while. That is definitely feels pretty nice. Pretty nasty. Always was, even more so now. And I play a lot of Blight games. Definitely slower healing. Slower healing. The hatch is here. Ace, can you do it? There it is. Keep going. He's gonna make it. He's actually gonna slug right into this hatch. Bacon, egg, sausages. Nice. So, we got Pop Goes the Weasel, Blood Warden. No one escapes death and no way out on this trapper with the fastening tools. And of course, the bloody coil. That bloody coil. Nasty stuff. Nasty. It's got an attach at the end. We love that. Bacon, eggs, and sausage. Alright, queuing up for another one. Check out how the loadout's looking. We have 2 of these, 67 of those, and 17 of these. We didn't really get to actually use it properly. We got so close to doing it, and then we got caught on the That one looks like casual breakfast. You gotta go all out. We got Juicy Woo, a grape. So we got Juicy Woo and a grape together. Kind of seems similar. Peridolia, 999. We're ready. Yes, your shoes are doing okay, Sybil. Your snotty upturned nose energy. What is that charm, though? That's that red ball. I think it's like a Christmas ornament, but it's not. It looks like it. They have the Mr. Puddles charm, too. Jealous. And seconds. Let's go. Oh, well, steak cake and survivor pudding. Try this again. This is take 4 on. I just want to see how my medkit holds up. All right. All right. We had 2 Franklins. We had that last match that didn't go so well. Surely, this is it. This is the one. Going on over here. Hey, thank you, Thrifty Traveler, for that YouTube sub. Appreciate you. You have to be watching. If not, either way, thank you. Mount Ormond. Survivors tend to like this. As much a survivor I play, sometimes I don't know if I'm one of them. Corrupt intervention. Open-handed. Not convenient. Push me toward doing the main gen. Gray medkit's better. Well, I don't know. They have more charges than they used to, so they can do one heal. It's a Wraith. With Fearmonger. Go figure. And Sloppy Butcher. What we would expect. Not so. This way. Hit and run Wraith right now. Is that what we're gonna do? I think we are. One is healing through all this with the slower self-heal, like. Come over this way. Someone's got that blighted skin, as they do. Nobody on Gen, still looking for where they want to be. Perhaps. Ding dong. The accepted term is bing bong. Around here, is he gonna come right back? Wouldn't be surprised. I think he went up top though. There's a shimmer up that way. Possibly. Full tunnel. Going on Jen out there. All kind of lingering in Maine. What's she gonna do? Have to go elsewhere. Yeah, they're shameless still. Well, of course they are. This side, he's on the juicy woo. Trying to do the heal thing again. We see Sybil over that side. Do this for the time being. Significantly slower. Of course, if we get interrupted because we're hemorrhaging, then it'll be GG and all this time that we're burning. To this after we finish. Right, thanks for decisive strike nerf. That was very cool. Sorry, enjoy your cozy liberal beanbag office breaks. Beanbag offices. Well, granted, a beanbag university type place. Technically degrees from weird techie spaceship kind of schools. Oh, my first one. He's on Sybil now. No Jin, but this one active. You gotta go into an office. You gotta go into an actual office. Shake. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's casual and then there's too casual. Beanbag chairs, too casual. 5% to go on the juicy woo gem. Where it happens to be. She's got this. I believe in her. I don't know. I've seen a grape touch a single gem this entire game. I'm not sure what you're doing out there. I don't think it's helping. Behavior offices aren't a place of work. That makes sense. She's down, but she got her generator. Now we need 3 more. I want to be next. Got one over here that was close to being done, right? This again. Coming through, maybe. See him though. Still haven't seen that Fengmin hit a generator. She just got hit though. I don't know what she's doing. She can hopefully hold a chase. Get her. He re-stealth. Something. I'm not so sure. This. Whatever Fengmin is, she's been identified as being useless and he doesn't care. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. So there's also a fear marker. Back here with me. On that side. Now we can see the pigment is doing some healing. At least she's got that going, but she healing herself or others. They all stacked up there. Only 3 gens with 3 people. See what they do next. On that one, does not matter. They come back fast. We got Sam Alv is our killer. Been on main. Sybil on this one. Bang. Hanging out up top. We have a toolbox at that. Trying to sabo things. Don't know how that's been going. Will you do a gen? Yes, do the gen. She tapped it at least. See the killer over this way. Did move down. Juicy, juicy, juicy. 50% on Sybil's. Next are on another gen. Get the thing. Working her way there. Sybil's also working her way there. I'm sure who's doing what. Alright, on Meg. Down. Back here, Meg. The second hook for Meg. Way. Sabo on a solo queue. It looks like a solo queue. Maybe there's a duo. Interesting choice. Doing challenges. Maybe. Maybe. Gutsy move. Or a hook we're not being near. Okay, all the gens here. We started this one. This one's getting closer. Go on Sybil's. Slug, we don't have the hook that he wanted. That Sabo there worked out for hers. Slug. Sybil, so now it's Meg to go save the day. Is a dead hard user. Theory, we might see one if she could just drop the exhaustion, but I don't think she's gonna do it in this chase because she is also not on her feet. Healing. Then activates the dead hard once you get down. Through. Sabo type, interesting. Brave. Behind the rocks, I'm not sure where he went after that. He's away. He's not on Meg right now. That's not what you can see. Found his fang. I'll make it over here eventually. Anytime now. Rock Pendreds. We can see the chase a little bit on the other side too. Hands down. slugging because of that corner he doesn't trust. We'll complete. There'll be 2 more after that. Recently done too. Hello, Brutal Carries. How you doing? How's the update treating you? Oh, great. Jen's about to complete over here. That way. 2 more. With people left. That was the medkit. Slow, arduous process, so she's working on it. Leaving. There is Sybil. After all, should be fine now. Chins. Leave her hanging, just taking a really long walk around. I think she's just leaving her hanging. The Wraith is right there. I just had Killer and Survivor healing so on Survivor, so I just played Killer for this update. Right. Fair enough. The Killer felt good even when I didn't run Sloppy, but then I ran Sloppy, Butcher, and Chlorophobia, that kind of thing, along with Doctor, and some absolutely nasty games. So far, Survivor is not like the worst feeling, but this particular game, I got sold out, is like rougher. Sloppy Wraiths are feeling pretty good right about now. They always were running that anyway. Four Wraiths. Yeah. I'm waiting for that Legion game when they do the usual Legion thing too. That'll be also painful. A lot of their earlier original killers feeling pretty good right now. And this one was, yeah, despite how long that Fangman lived. Very nice either. We got Fearmonger, Save the Best, Corrupted Adventure, and Sloppy Butcher with the Swift Hunt White and Swift Hunt Blood. GG. Let's see the next one. Release today, can't wait for that. Yep, the next home opens up and all that goodness is coming our way. We need 4 pips here. Best part of the update is what I keep saying everybody that comes through. The faster spending on the blood web. Exciting. Remember thinking pre-PTB how bizarre it was to nerf healing, but now, but not sloppy. Yeah, didn't touch that. Here we are. So, Smiling Kitty and Seaman Demon. Well, well, well. My balance changes that good ones are proportional. At least they didn't make the base healing itself longer. It's just in solo queue, people can't easily reset and find each other to heal. The medkit situation is pain. What a name, Jill. What a name. One flashlight on the fancy Ada. So this point, they should just infuse body knowledge with self-care. That would actually make a lot of sense. And then it has like purpose and some effectiveness for other things other than just staying off in your corner and causing trouble. Yeah. Well. Is this the one when we finally get to properly heal ourselves? The dream. Here we are at the Sanctum of Ra, the Yamaoka Estates. Asian energy. Got Ada's and all. Where I want to be. Let's see. This side. Oh, I went that way. We'll go this way. There's my gen though. I'm going main. Well, out of my way. Oh, look, it's another Wraith. Imagine. The Wraith of Sophie. Will you also be a Franklin's? Who knows? Open this way. Got my trigger over there, is crouch. That's why I changed it out before. No. Sophie. Of course. Everyone their mother's running it. I ran it on 2 different killers. Smart Wraiths. This way. That. This one does. Got finish out there from these here. Okay, buddy. Fine. Go this way? No. There you go. You finally got it. This way. That flashlight thing. Okay, so Smiling Kitty started another generator. All the way on the far side. Right over here. She's just like looking at him over there, maybe. Maybe. Actually left. This one does the same thing the other one did. Going for the Jill this time. Sloppy, basically like base kit every game. May as well just assume it's gonna be there. Are back over this side, probably. One hanging up on me. Right now. That terror radius over there on Ada. He is the most whiffiest killer I've seen in a long, long time. Yeah. On her I'll take her chase over here. Got to go, gal. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Cloak again now, buddy. Sorry. I don't really do that, but here we are. Pallets. Second hook now. Say they might watch the VOD back and get offended. Oh, cry all you want. It's true. I call my own whips with. Be offended. So, let's see. 3 of these out here, and even with Kindred, nobody on Jin. Tornadoes. Whiffers. Dang whiffers. The Jill on to second hook now. Put myself on one of these. I guess we can get away with this, maybe. We'll see. On this one. Let me see. I'm going around doing a hook. End up on, I do not know. Far side, trying to get some gens done. He's chasing those guys. What I have out here, I keep thinking some of this bamboo is a generator when it's not. Come back on the side for now. Nobody actively in a chase. There's one now. One of the Adas down over, not too far from us, really. Oops. There we go. Alarm go off. 5% on this generator. Oh boy. Somebody over there. Over here, Jill. Don't do it. Heal up on the other side. Crossing over. A lot of map to cover. In there. Coming here is a shame. That is a shame. Away now. Main. Did we ever put any progress on it? Doesn't sound like it. Very dangerous shit for me to be doing. Let's go and cross around, check out that generator. Entity things. Stuffing around thing. One of the Adas again. Generator. Bail on that chase. Yes or no? Here too. What a shame. I have to clear out again to give it some distance and try and hook her at a different point. Exactly where he went. Chasing the other one so we can go unhook. Up this way. Alright, fair enough. Here. Witchy, very witchy. Nice self-rolling. Or off of a vault or something. And after this, back to this side as one does. Where's he headed? Not absolutely certain. Let's try and unhook our other Ada. Over there we are. I'm gonna hook this one. Give her a heal if she wants it. That's what she's gonna go cross over. We're gonna work on what could be the last generator unless the chase happens out there. Okay. I'm going on hooking. Attracting attention. I don't know which will happen. That way after all. Okay, the wraith is here. Alright. Go this way while they try to recover. He's doing it again. Okay. Just keep doing it. It's his thing, I guess. Side. Come not, fella. the Jane. I see that shimmer. Not so much at the moment. Value. Myself and all. Got her on that far side. We haven't had enough time to do the thing. We're trying. I do not have adrenaline on me. That generator and first. No heads here. Okay. Lost just a little bit here. Whoops. GG, but not quite as sweaty as some of the other ones we've seen. Nice resilience, improve myself value at the end. Pretty alright. Pain and suffering. +1 pair. Plus that back. It's raindrops. Roses and soft woolen mittens. Weird. Something like that. It came, by the way. Wiggling. Accepting defeat. Sad times. Sad times. Still rocking Circle of Healing. Trying to make it a thing out there. Sloppy, Bamboozle, Save the Best, and No Way. The Blot. All Seeing Blood and the Windstorm Blood. I see that. I see that. We'll have a +1 here. Dynamic duo things. Chill for the moment. Resist spending points. We're in decent shape. It's all lost of our gel dressings, though. Very sad. I have 15 more of these medkits. For whatever medkits are worth these days. I've got them. I've got them. Let's go. Princess Harding. Yeah. Not that I need to wear something so bright to get tunneled. It's still happening. Here and there. At least once. Very clearly. 3 pips till gold 2. Killers are on gold 1, I believe. Something like that. If Bessie was our teammate, I think they would be a competent doer. That's right. Bessie the cow, that is. Bessie the cow. By the way. Where's he at? Anytime now. Anytime. Queue up technical problems you never seen before? Oh, joy. Every time. He's always got something. Always something with him. Solo queue it is. My princess gear on. This couldn't possibly go wrong. That is. Said I was offline on Steam, and so I couldn't. What? Yeah, well, I have that error before. We got Mr. T-shirts, Brick Star, and Profound Subset. Two of our team, other than myself, are running medkits. Not giving up on the dream. I got this. Definitely, we can use it on each other. That's what it's supposed to be for. Altruism. Imagine. Still looking for someone to give me a hatch or let me get a hatch in one way or another. Finish challenge. We can't just let it sit there, and if it works out, it works out. It doesn't, it doesn't. This is one of those that you turn it off and turn it on again moments for Fawn. That's good. And I guess that includes your router. So Marsha's appearance in like 20 in the text 20 minutes. Perhaps. Got her timed, do we? Shroud things. Who did it? And it better not be us all starting together so we can all get slugged together by a really cracked ability or something. No one wants that. What is it going to be? Another Wraith? Third time's the charm? 3 for 3? Something like that. Is this the Legion we were looking for? Not that I'm really looking for it, you know what I mean? Expecting. The Legion I'm expecting. Adam Preschool 3. Got that Springwood energy. Another Cinnabite. This is the second Cinnabite we've seen so far. In only 2 hours? He's right there. Run right into him. This just seems to be my luck tonight. I'm the first one to see our killer. You don't want to play with me. Does he know? It's one of the best for me. Found somebody else. Mr. T-shirts. Crazy Nancy. On the case. Try the solo gen thing. Oh. Just sit right down and chill out. See if he's interested. Having a chat. Whoops, corrupted religion. Go figure. Just my luck. On to the next. Over here. Where's he at though? Something there. I'm going over here. For what it's worth, I'll give this one a start. We'll try. Repair. Waiting to do the unhook around the other side. So they're going into main, so this gen continues. Profound subset. Very mathematical of them, I guess. Rick Star did that unhook, so Mr. T-shirts. Up to box enjoyer, but no rush, I guess. We're still doing okay on that front for the moment. Telling me before I hear it. No, maybe I am a good candidate for this sort of thing. Oh, man, where's he coming from? Over there, over yonder. She takes him away. Not much. Not that much. For the moment, so we won't get much longer before we have to bail again. Back over here, so check out this gen this time. So W key away. And build in a little bit. He's gonna come directly for me. He's still coming. chilling. Oh, he's got the box there. Bad moment. We did unhook though. Is that what happened? He is not happy with that man right now. No, he is not. With these. Unfortunate. Come on, come on. What's the bond and break these days? Mess with my settings. I'm not actually certain what's what. Still around. The chains are around here too. Oh yeah, he's coming. What I wanted to do. Save the day here. Go away. I'm away from that hook so somebody else can see it. Box too. Not sure. I'm uncertain about that. I really want to end up in the basement. Keep running, Cheryl. Keep running. Killer is coming. Closed. These made distance so we can get it unhook. No one's doing gens right now. Tough until the box is done. It's done. Well, Shin had something, of course. Progress out there that he's gonna kick and turn down. Our gens being done. Resetting some pallets out there? We are. By any means necessary. Baby. I like it. Here's Meg. Heal. Sloppy enjoyer. It's good enough that it feels like every killer should be running it. Clearly, something is wrong. Or is he running Gift of Pain? Same difference, though. Same difference. Next. We just get erupted. Interesting. Nancy over here. With the gen with me. Here too. Oh lord. Oh lord. Why is it doing that when someone's still healing her? This doesn't make no logical sense. Killed himself and someone was trying to get him. What a shame. Coming this way now. Get off gens faster. Get off the gens faster.
The box. You opened it.
There. So we'll go back to gen. That one's regressing. This. Eruptions. We're gonna go back over here. We're gonna do that hook, and he might be coming to visit us. No chance of that. Waiting out that way, just got caught. Teabagging. Having chase. She's just kind of throwing in the towel by the looks of it. I'm gonna go unhook Meg. Despite how everyone else is acting. Get her down. Hey, what's up, Kendall? For you, Meg, my friend. Although it's pretty obvious where it will be. Go. Sorry, gal. He is coming back. So he is going. Go next. Alright. GG. Good luck on the next one. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. So, this side still coming, maybe. Found subsites. Box. Do the gateway thing. I forgot I had another. I have one health save. Anyway. The second hook, and out there is our Meg. What's up, R.I.P.? Out here, what's she doing? A new update? The update has definitely been very good while on the killer side. Survivor side, a lot of people seem to be giving up more than not. They see like the hemorrhage and bleeding. They're kind of the hemorrhage and the mangled. They're kind of like, yeah, you know. That's gonna be most games. A lot of pressure on solo queues. Get it right now. So that box is active. It's all the way out there. Keep shooting me. A little bit of terror radius coming. Engine. So, I went out the side, do some healing, see what kind of self-heals I can get off all this. Birds over there. Guess my Meg is here too? Maybe, possibly. Something like that. In the box and she failed it. This is unfortunate. Heal, the chains continue. Poor Jen. It's not working, just want to tap it. He's coming. He's on his way. Squishy. Just keep running. Just keep running. We don't have anywhere particularly desirable to run to. Another box. Get to pick that up. Hit that DC. To death. What a shame. What a shame. Sacrifice. At least this is CEO AJ Reed. Still rocking Brine, Corrupt, Sloppy, and Eruption. Original Pain and Impaling Wire. So we did have intel on what was going on with the gens. Pretty decently. That's one of those. You can nerf those all you want, but I'm still gonna use the moments for him. Any luck for falling out here? Doesn't seem like it. Queuing up again. I don't want to use any of these BP right now. Nah, we do have to replace a gel dressings. I like how gel dressings are iridescent add-ons now. Like, what? Really? Okay. The med kits. Still very rare. The more you know. Oh, grave label can be found loose in the back panel. VK.ID 3994723. Every Ranger medkit out there has the same ID. Does that make sense? I don't think so. How are you liking the new update RIP? You played it yet? We got that Nia main, Nia, Ash, and Jeff. Black metal fan. You don't say. We got back to one. 2 flashlights. Prove thyself overzealous, friendly, inner healing away for the Jin Rush meta. Fancy. Aren't you fancy? Ooh, those Jins. The black metal fan. Got the right idea. We like this guy already. Just so hot, not gonna lie. Well, well, well. I guess it's not just black metal he's a fan of. Dude that likes whatever it is. Offerings used. None of these are for a map, though. We're all just out here grabbing that blood point game. For our whopping under 10k that will happen this game. We hope it does better, but it's actually a trend for a lot of these. Jin Rush meta. Do the Jins. This is the goal, this is the objective. It always has been, but now even more so. The killer can't kill you if you've already left. Something like that. Celebrating the sacrifice process. Blood Lodge, Auto Haven are reconfigured. Or a few mini reconfigured maps. Auto Haven things. You'll see Fawn struggling to get BBB to work. It's a nurse. Joy. Apparently so, Fawn. Apparently so. That Neomane. Already plunging to bad things. Yeah, prove thyself on this chef. Let him back on the chef. He's down to its full capacity and I can go out and do the unhook. We hope. Maybe. Possibly. We'll try. There's Cohen. Looking around out there. Keep looking that way. Keep looking. Go away. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hook of the Neomane. My people, after all. Don't let the Cheryl fool you. There it goes. Right back at it. Go this way. She hit me before. Don't really have much of an animation for it, but yeah, she hit me before. The other one, nope, she still wants me. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh man, she's still coming. Okay, so first one for me, and 2 Jins going. One to be on the line to prove thyself, and that's okay. Can't have it all. Get a heal here, maybe we'll try. See what happens. Glowy blue charms going on. Black metal fans. Next one up. India has a gen going. Go back. Go. I have too liquid. Gen over here by the machines. Okay. Jeff down. Look on this. Finish our second generator. Have a boom back there? We do. Interesting. Yes, there she is. Coming over. With that M1 energy. There. Had to have a second blink. Quite the perfect timing to hit the one I did. Okay. Heals going, we do. Approaching 50%. Hello, Bubble. How you doing? 30% on the hash generator. More than that. Second hook. Oops. Releasing the hook. Not gonna lie, Diablo is a week away. I would have probably installed this game after this, but yeah, it won't let me play it. Oh no. Anyone else having an issue that you could find a solution through those guys on Steam? You are welcome. Knee it down, knee it down. Chase me now, are we? Or doing the hook thing. Go far and wide, into the heel. We can. If we can. This way. Checking out generators. Not sure. Look like they're healing on the hook though. Right over there. He's coming. He's coming. Since the update, Reviver has been pretty rough, but generally faced some really sweaty ones. And Killer has been cakewalk a lot of times, playing like really weird builds and perfectly fine, whatever I wanted to do. The Sloppy Butcher scenario on most Killers, even more so than it already was. I guess it comes to that. The healing situation is not pretty. One Killer matches usually would have paid it, still was easy. I am not one to really use gen regression slowdown anymore, so when they did that stuff to me, I feel no difference. I'm already mostly done with those kind of playstyles. And I did not see a single dead heart in 5 hours. I saw some people try to use it. Got no value. I don't think I've seen anybody get dead hard value when they've taken it in on the side either. Here, Blood Echo with me. That makes some bleed. Time. Spending enough time just trying to do it at the base level. Hey, if that reads 4 months in. 07. GG, nurse. GG. Last one on his feet. Hey, we're waiting. I do like the heartbeat edition. It's kind of nice. Value out of that. Her nurse is just even more OP than it was before. Well, I don't know how much changed on nurse. Now you can't flash her out of her blink, which is so rare anyway. Raves can't be burned out of cloak with flashlights. That one's kind of nice. Can't flashlight destroy the hag's traps anymore. You can just erase them manually no matter what. Instead. GG for our team here. GG indeed. So, cause why not? And then there's Juan, not even gonna try to go be. Just hanging out. This can be. You're gonna try? Not even one? Is the heartbeat even when you're on the hook? You hear the parodies. It hurt. There's the hatch. Alright, I got eruption, lethal, I'm all ears, and nowhere to hide. The wooden horse and the catatonic boy's treasure. GG. For another one. Still has that DVD struggle. I got 13 of these. I don't feel like I've had any value from these once in the however many hours it's been, like 2. I've been doing Survivor. Not quite that close. Could have been worse. They could have made that base heal 24 seconds like they were originally planning. Goodness, could you imagine? People are still trying to find their footing and what perks they're going to use. I still see a lot of circle healings trying to make it happen. I just don't know. I just don't know. We got close to getting value from it one game. But the killer was like right up in that radius and down me before I healed anything. Wish I had somebody else had time to get to me. We get Kyoto, Maxiki, and By Roman. Not so much, apparently. Not so much. Ready. People say that, but they don't actually do them, so. No gens to be done. Killer and Claudette. Oops, one bail. So long farewell. Supposedly. Always the plan. Well, you would hope it's always the survivor plan, but then you play out here with solo queue and not so much. Not so much. Not outside the realm of livelihood of somebody out there who will not touch a gen once they see a chase happen, even not to them. Nice cold Jake. Toolbox on 1, 3 medkits, still trying to make it a thing. There we go, a little hard when I saw him speaking of Chin Rush meta. Nah. He was saying that that's what he was running. It was kind of a swanky build in the first place. I'm trying to make it a thing. It takes more than that. I didn't really even maximize who was doing what, where, none of that. Just out there. All alone. Scared and alone. GG, good luck, nice. Here, got escape kick and survivor pudding. I think it kills you before, probably. I do play 10 hours a day, about 5 on Survivor, 5 on Killer. Around this hour, this is when you play Killer. Typically, will find me on Survivor out here. That's at some point a mob that often checks that sort of thing, but I will be checking it myself. I did see that you did not have a first time chat, so you've been here before. At some points. Here we are at the Larry's. First time at Larry since the update, I think. On the survivor's side, the 3 of us started here at the gates. What are we doing over here? Got somebody with vigil. Expect to see that more often than not now. We'll go again where we started and see what they're up to. There's Peter. DC. Who knows? They didn't like what they heard. Dredge, not a horse dredge even. I'm sad. Oh, look, more Franklins. There are third Franklins of the evening. Worried about that, I suppose. Please, coming though to the grading. Now we got 3 people to do 5 gens. That's who did they knew it was a dredge and decided they were gonna quit? Or bad luck. The time he kind of suggested, heard it was dredge, knew it was dredge, saw it was dredge in one way or another. I'm out. That moment. That follow God, y'all gonna be lights. Wait, what are we thinking? Do the heal. We don't hear our dredge at the moment. Okay. A bit of gen working made. Give it a shot. Lightfall's about to come our way. Got another gen she's working on out that way. Running the wiretap and all. Listening for that. Tell us in here. Sure. For the Jake, after all. That happened out there and find another generator to do out this way. Okay. That side open. For Ada. This for now. Technically, the Jake could go for a return to that main gen, perhaps? Not sure. Let's be working here. There are locks over that way. The cluster. That particular set goes in the wall, and that's locks. 5% to go on Jake's gen. Is over on the hook. Around. Jake getting off of that gen, expecting the dredge to come through, I suppose. Very far away. She can just go next, maybe. Flail to flail, I suppose. He's coming. He fears us doing the gens at this point. Trade. He's gonna do right to hook. Well. Go on this generator. Just do one out of principle, I suppose. Well, it's done. No, actually unhooked. Chase. Just over here, so we need Ada to go do the thing. I'm going to do it. Basement. Hit him with that. Not ideal, but here we are. Leave us alone? Unlikely. Found down early. See what over here, maybe. Yes, nightfall again. More vaults with that. Good thing about it one dredging. And that going on. Some locker stuff. So, gen has progress, it's progressing, nobody's on it. It's got some heals going on, I suppose. I didn't really see where. Where am I? Kinda. Really close to the dungeon. Very sad, very sad. Right after he's thing. Coming. Shake is in the back corner for us. Ah, damn it. Here, hello. All the way, we're going. Those are rats. Shake it down. I don't know, just in the corner. I don't know how much he's determined to contribute to this. More. It's over there. It could be an unhook. That's for the time being. I'm surprised we come to visit us. There. Don't see us. Not yet. I'm surprised that we have a game where it's not Sloppy Butcher. Imagine. 2 games back to back where it wasn't. There's not quite the same, is it? So. Another gen. 3 more. 3 of us alive. Bad empty medkit things. Expectable probably. That resilience since we got it. Here again. Here our slimy friend. At the moment, not so much. Ada, her principal. Down, be a second hook for her. We've done this one already. Yes. Jin, that is. Back there, they may have been. Here. Do some work on. Jake's going in the general direction of the hook to get her. So I think. The 3 of us chasing Jake. Unhooking. Brave soul. End it all out there. Chasing them. I haven't brought one down yet. Splat. Unfortunate. A death hook for Jake. Finish our fork generator. Get out of the way. Go away. Anywhere but here. Quickly. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Where do you go next? No main's already been done. See medkits already. Charges, of course. Thanks, Frankies. Let's go to this generator. There is one here. Sure, why not? Just don't know. Can't be bothered. I can. Freaking the locks. You see all this blood? It's a lot of blood. Distracted by other shinier things and agenda and see what we can have. Doing this sort of thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away, run away, run away. Been alright. That again. Keep going, just keep going. I hate her. Oh no. Oh dear, got lost in the dark. You know. GG for us. But true. He climbs vaults though. Lying in the dark. Oh. Thighs. Good for a pip though. Got the step in. There's Ada. So long, farewell. What a shame. Franklin's Dragon's Grip, a nurse's calling a hoarder. Hoarder? Dragon's Grip, eh? Interesting. Automarian Writing and Tilly Blade. Well, that was our quitter. Just shake our heads at those. So many today, so many. GG. GG. Something like that. Did you actually get the game to start? Doesn't look like it. Still no luck for fun. Alrighty. Go again. The pips still calm even if we die a lot. 3 to go for gold 2. So many Franklins, despite knowing that medkits aren't quite what they used to be. Going to reinstall it, unfortunately, you think that's you for today, yeah. I know you and re-downloading things, that takes forever. Benevolent 3, Fury, J. Aura, and Parzival 321XB47. Two toolboxes. Look at all the hats. I feel left out. 3 toolboxes. Are these going to accomplish the aforementioned chin rush meta? Jill thinks not. Changed her mind. Makes you feel better. Any better? Fame Monsters on PlayStation 4 has also been unable to play the game. Alright, out of my hands. I'm not even pissed about it. Just, yeah, behavior. Being behavior. Let's go. We got this. So we hope. This damage photo, annotated blueprint. So we got Hash and the Kill Shock and Ormond. Survivor pudding from the killer. Well, we had the Dredge Karma game. Still haven't seen a Blight. Haven't seen a Doctor. We only have one of our 3 of the Karma set. Never feel bad about not playing DVD, only about giving you a pet at random. Oh, goodness. So low-key life. Gives for the more authentic update experience, though. There's value here. Not everybody has a static interference runner while trying to do their gens. I gotta see how everybody else has to suffer through this. Matt Orman. See? If you were here, I would not have this levitating Michaela right now. So, prompt intervention. The usual. We have this over here, maybe we can do? Maybe. Alright. This is doable. Who's the killer? Our Jill knows. Kate. But double check the hat. Which hat is it? It's Michaela's. Nope, nope, it's Kate. I just hear. I don't even know. We got a hex running though. Shoot, go away. Your traps too. Testing out our ability to erase your traps. Hey, no Franklin. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle on Norman. Is a thing. The thing. I'm coming this way. Oh, whoops. It's a blue one, huh? Found something else she likes, so whoever it was over here can get me up, maybe. Maybe? Question mark. There you are. Alright, which one got the trap trigger? She's coming back to me now. Drop me back down. Our first across the team, got half a gen out there and 2 others going. Kind of look around different spots. Favorable. Has that green snake on her arm, but the rest of it. Little mix and match there. Snake charmer is my favorite. So I don't think you charm a snake by cutting it into pieces. Let's try though. Out there, this one on Jane. Got Kindred running, so they know I'm laughing at Hook right now. Someone's coming. It'll be okay. Trap. Is she coming? She's coming. Need the other one. There's Michaela. No, March is so toxic. Killer slag. There aren't even traps here, are there? Can't be too careful, I suppose. Back over. Like there, she feels that there's a lot of gin pressure, although there are people doing gins out there. One of them trying to heal, but a bit of a rough cause here. His palms get grabbed out of it. That's even worse. The second hook. Somebody's gotta say that this way. Nope, going into the basement now. She has not set up traps yet, but she will. She didn't want to. There's a trap going. Going on the far side. So, 2 gens rolling, the one waiting for the killer to clear. We're doing all sorts of little traps and such. Doing the gens, crew. Why are we stopping the gens? You can see that somebody's here that can do it. Do the gens. With the Jill after she triggered a trap. What range do we have out there right now? Pushing through. Me just doing skill checks. Okay. Hook there. So they're still coming though. I'll let you go, Michaela. Trigger them all. Through here. Backside, I don't really like it, but here we are. Tunnel, are we? Probably. We'll eliminate one. Well. Death for me. 2 gens have been done so far. 3 people to do 3. like that blue blooded looking skin. Pretty nice. It's just one of the alternate colors of the. Read Jill has chase. Killer is this one is named Never Folds. We're gonna gen here. Two different ones going. We're waiting for the clear. Down below. Coming up. Gotta keep her busy for 3 gens. These two. I don't know exactly where these are. One's in far corner, one's on the other. She stays in Maine. Those will be fine. This happened. Yes. Half there, half there. Too much into those. First hook for Jill. These gens are still rolling. In terrible shape. Back to the basement. One more generator. Gen split? I hope. I hope. We know the kill shack is one of the ones. We got a deadlock here. Maybe just kind of hang out a little bit. Start on what could be the last gen. Need to win the thing. Go slow around a little bit. Can't hear her anymore. She's crouch walking because she's concerned about the traps. Fair enough, that. Such engaging gameplay. Chasing Michaela. Chase. Trap triggered, didn't hear it. Just not chasing towards Maine. She's not like how Maine's been going. She wants to go back to the basement. Jill was not with the program. Taking their chances. Trigger them all. Just get out. She is coming again. Gen being done at the moment. Back. There are traps out here. Avoid that situation. There she goes. Charge. Still a thing. WJARA. The 4th gen. Full screams. She is with Kate. Hear her a little bit. She's coming. Traps right along the vault there. Interesting choice to choose that instead of the vault. They didn't want to get trapped. Maine is an option. Okay. They have that one, they have the one in Kill Shack, and they have Maine. Wait a little bit more and hope that they can recover. Right. Do the reset thing. slug. One over here, right next to the killer. He wants nothing to do with you unless you're doing it the trap way. And then there's Kate. What's Kate up to? Getting Jill up. Lord. The body. Disgusting. Back to recovering from square one. She's down. First slug. First slug. Side. Getting her up. It's a sweet time, but you gotta do what you gotta do. There we go. So, next. More traps. Virgin progress. I'm sure we don't hear her. I know she's on Jill. Do this. I'm trying. Not out. Second hook. Second hook right here. These other healing. Hand. Done. One of those. Yes, we're not all dead, but can we get one of these generators? So I'm gonna try. Michaela going around looking for them. Probably. This is Chase, so we don't get an unhook right with that either. Fury. There's a game named Fury that was like a team PvP game at once upon a time. I think it was before its time, so it didn't last long. We canceled treatment. It was pretty fun. Hook, perhaps. We don't want to brave the traps. The traps aren't even like point blank. Quite spaced out for people who are coming in from a different direction. Well, Jill, it's very unlucky to trigger that. She's coming. One way or another, she's coming. Raining hags from the sky. Yep. 2 remain. No progress left on Kill Shack. No shame. Wonder if Nia has a heart. She does. Are you surprised? Saw it earlier today when I was playing her. Yes, it depends on the cosmetics. Mama discovered. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright. Overcharged. The value isn't just the repression, it's also the intel. First individual, and more times. I already noticed that there's a really old TV on Ormond. Back in the day, not TV, computer. Back in the day, computer. And the text was like green and the terminal background black. I was probably white on black. hanging. Still, she's going to unhook. She's a bit of a sneaky one. Balance landing too, and you can get value from that. Main, of course, off the hills and such too. Okay, so what's next? Make the unhook. Very cautious. I guess that's how she's avoided all hook states so far. And it doesn't help all of us that are dead much. Alright, so we're unhooking, but the killer's around. And she is coming. Dirty hags. Dirty old hag. How dare you? I'm a young hag. I'm only 500. What? This game though. Is this the end for our Michaela? Perhaps. And then there was Kate. That sneaky Kate. She might not be an urban evader, but she's still got balance landing from Nia. Off the record, windows and adrenaline. This is the strategy. This is her personal winning strat. Patch is here. You got that going for you. GG. Oh, goodness gracious. Not a pip. We got it. Never folds. Cover the mission. Deadlock. Blood favor and overcharge. Bloodied mud and the swamp orchid necklace. Trap speed and distance to trap, right? True range, true range. Oh, this kid just graduated Blendette. Something like that. I definitely was just out of trouble the whole game. Bum, 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 bum. Do it again. I'm happy to say we're back to log lobbies. Chilling by the log on the fire. Tranquil crickets of the forest. This is okay. This is pretty chill. No more whatever the skull merchant has in the background. Although I suppose we still had the crickets there too, didn't we? And I wonder, is this like the most stock cricket and bird background noise for night ever? I wouldn't know, but possibly. I wonder how many times they've changed this particular audio throughout the years, and it's just always been this. Always. This Eletwe. A whiskey and anonymous or not though. It's a very pale lip she's wearing. I don't know about this, Kate. I don't know. Between the pigtails and that. I don't know if it suits you. Wait, is Renato taller than Steve? He's pretty tall. He's a giant. Didn't even know. So, we got Survivor Pudding, Escape Cake. Nothing too much going on offerings. It's been like that most of the stream. Not a lot of map offerings today. Everyone's just going wherever the RNG takes us. I'm gonna pop on because I momentarily sense them. Tell myself that more often because Lord knows I'm dropped early most of the time. Haddonfield. And now we get to enjoy the revamped Haddonfield that has some different gen configurations. Leave me one way or another. You are not a super sweat huntress, that'd be great. Come on. The thing. Another one. Not working out this time. Whoops. Remember where my crouch is. Not where it used to be after that reset of all the settings. There's what we're working in the middle again. Hated, aren't you? Got hit, almost. Not quite though, not quite. Just need a little bit more. Have another circle of healing. Is this the one we're gonna see new value? Well, it still hasn't happened yet. That little effect while we have a hook through us. Dokey then. Lullaby, a little weird. That's how they show the lullabies audible, I guess. I like that. Of course, we got a hunter. We have to go somewhere else. We want to do a heal here. Get immediately hatcheted. Come around, not really. We are mangled, but not hemorrhaging. Person going to unhook out there? Yes. Would go out that way, but I don't trust it. I know there's a circle of healing we could try and get something going for, but no. The unhook and whatnot, and not that. I don't see any auras in the radius. Oh, there's something there actually. I'll take it back this little bit. For a moment. Does it only show people who need heals? I'm not sure. Let's do into the road type gen. Yeah, sure. The worst that could happen. Have an unhook. Yes, we do. We will. I believe in them. Oops. Who again? Oops, two point blank, whoops. Controller things. Second hook, we have a second hook on Kate as well. Jins, friends, do Jins. Trying. One. Doing what is that the main equivalent, or do we have one up top? I don't know exactly where Haddonfield gens spawn every time. I know one can spawn up in Michael's house. Second story. I don't know if it's like the de facto main gen now or not. I gotta heal from one of these houses again. Not the most ideal place, but good enough for now. Mangled. No active gen between the other two, neither of which are officially on chase. Sounds like we have a little bit of gen work in here. Usual house spots. Right? No, top. Where is it? Top house. Top of the house is the broken floorboards. This way, that's the one. Two. Do Ujin. Anytime, anywhere. For progress would not be bad. I'm gonna drop down. And chase the walls with Steve for a moment. aiming farther shots on them. That every time. All the time. 25% to go. No missing skill checks now. Oxygen with LF Buffy? Buffy? Hard name to say. Okay, first gen done. Our principal, we gotta do something. Here. I know what Hunter's up to. We're gonna let those two work. Find a different option, like that one. Oops. Me, throwing at those guys. What's it gonna be? That side. Yes, please, and thank you. Play with them, not with me. Carried out there. Not exactly who I meant. Somebody else. He's doing that generator again. GG for Kate. Somehow I'm not the first one dead. For sure I was going to be. Certainly. Other signs. This is still safe for now. Down in the back of Michael's. Let's see that up there. Not sure we have the lots. Climbing, about to climb pretty fast with Steve here. Potion somewhere else or somewhere. Find it after this. Way. Effort. Shame. Do the thing. The gen here has also a lot of progress. This side, not exactly huge value for stuff and things. I'm trying to do a body block for us. Appreciate that. Out here. Circle of healing. Said circle of healing really do? I don't know, but I'm healing myself under here. Dude, that's nice. Speed, I suppose it's something. Shadow step out here as well. Speed now. What gen situation we have in here. I'd like it to know. Have one over here after all. Let's see. There is this. So we have Mikey's main gen. The sound for a lullaby is weird. Avoid redness. So you know, you can hear something. Definitely. I don't know, this looks like an empty pit. Cheryl doesn't have the heart. For now. So for our Steve, not too bad. Not too bad at all. There's the 4th gen with Renato. This is our boom that we were curious about. They're pretty fast in these. Well, all you really need to know. Can't see anyone else with aura, that sort of deal. Do those guys have the means to cross over and get an unhook in time? Sure they do. So technically, probably. With my luck, nowhere I can be as safe from a Huntress. No. She know where Main is, despite seeing the auras. Who knows? Crawling on this gen though. Crawling. Can't be. You're out there, you know you're almost done, right? Second and skill check out. Proxy though. So much can be done. Whoops. Oopsies. Unfortunate for our hero. Close to get so far. Classic. Oh. Get his eye on this hook. Probably. Recover. I hate that little heart sticker. And so much more. Hmm. Death for them. It's gonna be my death. Renato's doing the gates. Feller is all the way out that way. GG, Huntress. GG. You are very dead, but at least one of us gets out. It's the one. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, even game. This is Pluto, the Huntress. I've always seen Pluto in a lot of different killers. I want to say yes. Her staple plays a little bit of everybody. Kind of deal. That isn't me. We're waiting on you. Is that it? That's Sparks. Oh, there we are. Agitation whispers. Iron Maiden. No. Yep, save the best for last. They did have to save the best for last. Rusty head or path. Alright, I'm gonna be right back before we queue us up again. One more survivor. Alright, I'm back queuing again. I'll double check how we're doing here. Doing A-OK. 19 scissors, plenty of bandages. Still have 10 of these. We burned out like, what, 7 of these so far? I think we've done maybe 1 whopping heal with it. Maybe 2. In all those games. Rough. Like, you have to actually break chase first for one thing, but then we start it and bad things happen along the way. We're a million points on our BP here, though. So bad. Don't need to spend them on you right now, Cheryl. 40 prestige is respectable. Blight needs love too. 32? Something like that. It's a bit behind. I'm always happy when they change out the lobby. Like, oh yeah, something different. Then I'm happy when it comes back too. So classic. Excuse me. Here we go. Where to this time? Yui, Ada, and Jeff. Simple Mexican fern and copium enjoyer. Copium enjoyer. You don't say. You're the right shirts. Pretty low key, but it's totally there. That was last year. This is the rabbit now. Or was it last year? I think it's 2 years ago. Something like that. Mexican fern. Could you not fit the E? You're just being fancy. Maybe just being fancy. Hey, it's a coincidence with a key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When you see a key, you kind of wonder, what are you really looking to do here? And what does it mean for the rest of our team? I'm sure it'll be fine. What's going on this? Mary's letters. Well, what happens when you let the killer have their pick of it and don't offer against it? You go into places like Midwich. As much as we love Midwich, we know the reality of it is probably a bad fate awaits us on Survivor. When's that Silent Hill 2 remake coming out anyway? I needs it. I needs it. Here we are. Silent Hill. Killer wanted this. We already have the lullaby. Something? It was active for a moment. Yep. It's another huntress. Did throw in on us. See, Huntress is offering here fairly often. The long hallways do please them that way. Here we go. It'll be a rough spot to try and do a gen, so let's go down this way and try a different one. What other activities do we have going on? Got that hook up there. Where's everyone else? Not so certain right now. Should be able to see you. Okay, that's one there. Go back to this gen if our Ada's looking to do that. Unhook for us. Is it up top? Well, well, well. I'm not sure where the other gens were. We'll do this one though. Hear the lullaby a little bit. The lullaby awareness thing is kind of weird. The more I see it, the more I'm kind of like, I don't know if I like that one. It's there. Copium Mexican bird. Going, our copium enjoyer is back on her feet and healed. Huntress is on Ada. Generator with Quentin, that's kind of improving state. We're also working on a gen. That's an ideal looking situation. 1 in chase, 3 on different gens. Progress is being made. Gen rush meta. Somebody said that earlier and the opposite occurred, if anything. It's like a meme already. 50% on Yui's generator. Maybe we'll get them when we have a pain residence here. I hope not. I haven't seen anybody try to do it with the new changes yet. It's gonna have who's without too much trouble. Got lullaby rolling. She's up top. We're down here. So let's see if we can get it on hook. She properly relieve. She's over on Yui. Yui was on that right side of us. Ada in the meantime. Already back onto another gen. For now, okay on time and all. Here, keeping it going. Heal. Whoops. Went down. Is there a gen up here for us to do? No. Do you know around where our UV went down is another generator we kind of really want. Not so much doing there. Is this what Quentin's doing? It is. Do thyself and go ahead and work on it for the moment. Somebody to unhook. Do thyself on Ada. That's kind of nice. Lots of options for someone to unhook. Maybe. This way, even if we know it could be trouble. Always. It'll be like that. Downstairs after all. Spot. Around this way, trying to get her to actually commit. I don't know if she will. Oh, the other person didn't go to do the trade. This is unfortunate. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to get her. We're gonna work on a gen there, though. Committing the gens. That works. If that's how it's gonna be, it's how it's gonna be. Finished. Checking it just yet. Ada was concerned that she was going to, though. Go over here and do the prove thyself with Ada. Oh, she has it. Quentin. One more gen afterwards, and Quentin had something up on, I think it was the second floor. Okay, what was he working on? Below. She just kicked something down below. I guess that's. I don't want. Out of the main gen in Midwich. Central. Either doorways out to middle or the middle itself. It's like main gen. There we go. And here's an unhook. We're trying. Hitting that left trigger all the time because it's got the default set in. We're healing right here. You crazy? Crazy enough. Since she's hooking the Ada, I guess it's okay. Skill check. Where's she heading off to next? There's a skill check right about now. And then kicking another gen. Multiple options on that front. Okay, so go around this way. Go up top and try and get the unhook over here. Oh, I do. Nope, Hunter is coming. I like that scenario. Around here, Quentin have a better option. That's some sort of angle he can take, because I certainly can't. Yes, sir, we're gonna go top. Sure, he is. Classroom, sound of the plan. Here. Still going. Up top, trying not to get hit. Whoops. That's okay. First hook. Did get Ada down. Have some life left. Gen being worked on, the two of them together. She's on her way. Up down, they come around. Oh, nope, that's Chase. So Ada's coming around now. Got one that got camped. Feeling the burn right now. Otherwise, have some other person to do that generator. We're here again. With us getting away in safety now. To heal myself anymore, of course. generator on the other side at one point. What else we have left? It's gonna be death for Ada. This one over here. Not the best of the spots, but here we are. First hooks with two of us together like this. Also, purge the slug life. She catches one. Drop down and visit us shortly. Boy. Another gen somewhere. Don't remember exactly where those guys are working on. They would know. Done. Over this way. Of course. She's not patrolling it. There's no Jin. What we do, there's no escaping danger entirely. Down. See what we can do. Over yonder again. Crossing through. Don't have middle gen because the middle gen is the one on this side. We're on lockers. We're gonna attach it. Second hook. Pointing up there. In here, she's reloading. She'll probably gets lots of value in here. Other side of a wall. Good enough. Kidding. She was right there too. Looking for him. Whoops. Whoops. He was going to try. Sad times. GG. What was your map offering again? Sacrificed again. Even game on the pit front. This is Queso. Got Follow Brian, Darkness Revealed, Iron Maiden, and Spies from the Shadows. Rosewood and the Flower Babushka. On to the next one. It's up for another. Let's do some Lisa. Sometimes you just need to hear helium voice. How can you take anyone too seriously and be too scared if your character sounds like she's inhaling helium? 9 more of the purple blanket. And that was until 16 devotion on the account. Growing up. Exciting times. Let's go. Got Nia the B-Dawn, Sandman Fangman, and Punana Gates. Alrighty then. Suspender Nia. Nothing says, don't kill me like reflective shoes. Meet again. Hello, Bidon. Bye, Fangman. Hello, Planmanita. How are you? Good to see you. We got past Fool's Clear now. Just sticking with it with that flashlight of hers. We hope. Two flashlights. Now these teams looking like the teams that were playing against me while I was killer. Everybody needs their trusty flashlight. Sorry, this game is over. Take you by Fortnite. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Although it just did get a new update, it's a good time for people to see how's it going. Medkit's got nerfed a bit, but a lot of stuff going on. Dead Hard got nerfed. Killers are eating pretty well, I'd say. Yes, the web. That's my favorite part too. It doesn't matter what they do, as long as I have that auto web, I'm happy. I am a happy camper now, especially because I often want to prestige one of my killers, and it's a little bit more difficult because I don't have much time to be swapping into killers and putting the points like I would with a survivor. Yeah. Used to be so tedious. Now we are free. We are free. Okay. No sweaty map offerings for the killer this time. So hopefully we roll something more manageable. Just got out of the Huntress. Wanted to be in Midwich map. Although it wasn't too bad, obviously. Killer wants that straightaway hallway to just throw down. Kind of annoying. Oh, let's see what we get. Gas Heaven, the revamped map. This is that junkyard wall more. Smaller loop areas to manage. Marshes! There she is. How are you? A little bit of something? Nope. Another Huntress. So many Huntresses all of a sudden. They're like back-to-back Wraiths or back-to-back-to-back Huntresses. Here we are. What is she up to? Working on B-Dawn, so we'll go back to this shit and try to see how that goes for us. Feeling better, Marcius? I hope so. They're over here. No, she's looking around the other side. Doesn't feel quite the same for her right now. She's trying maybe some stuff that worked before, and maybe now not as much. A lot more different, like, scattered obstacles. Those long shots quite the same. Did catch Sharnia, though. Sujin's going. The first hook is going to need to be dealt with. Kate's got something in mind out there since she's not on a Jin. I don't know. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are your games? Killer games were great. It feels really nice right about now. Survivor games have been all solo queue. Little hit or miss, but overall manageable. I can definitely tell I'm not getting as much value off of healing with the medkit myself anyway. It is what it is. We knew it was coming. We're all finding their new footings. Take some time. The Rift comes out soon. Looking forward to that. I'm on killer side. Okay about killer more. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I did not see a single successful Dead Hard in 5 hours. Not one, and people were trying to do it. I never really minded Dead Hard that much, to be honest. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of survivors are not happy with that. That way, not making the long shots she wants, so she's moving along. Yes, the rift will come today. Ah, yeah, it happens. The boxes on Huntresses are always a mess. Whatever's going on over there should be coming over my way shortly. We won't finish this shit. We're gonna put as much as we can on it though. Found the Mia again. Stick with the Jen if she's not going to adjust for it. Me? Oh yeah. Push the Jen. Yeah, it seems to be Hunter's Day. I thought it would be Rape Day. There were 2 in a row at one point, but it's been these gals. Oddly enough. And we've been messing with our Nia. All the hooks. Come on, girl. Partial heals. Still coming around. Tired of it. Have her lullaby, not her terror radius. A little closer. Still looking. Still looking. The other side of this, though, gal. Get it that way. Okay, where else I want to be here? This. Nice skin, but she's definitely not the sweatiest of huntresses we've seen. Nice. There on the shin. Begins to go, one being worked on. Where are we? I'll hold it and keep trying. Okay, one gen has 25%. We started on another one with a duo. That duo has proved themselves. This is going pretty fast. Like it's very possible. This will be our second hook across the entire team. 2 gens to go. Pretty solid. One of us are still in pain resonance mode. We will let go no matter what. Even if it's not top gen. Yeah, it's been rebalanced. So everybody moved off gen. Not sure why. It's Kindred to kind of tell people a little bit what's going on. So someone should be able to still be on that. There she goes. She's back. Shots across the hill towards Hook. Be able to do 2 gens at least. Going to unhook here. For a second, that'll be very sad. There she goes. She wants to be here, but not so much. Chasing the Claire. I'm gonna let her heal. None of this gave it so epic, Pog. Hi, Tobias. How are you? A little bit of that lullaby. Go. Cross over here again. Around for potential targets, as one does. Reloading. Gonna unhook this, but she's coming through with that hatchet. It's fine. Rift for free. Yes, it's already there. I don't actually know. Indeed, they will do that. Yeah, the 26. Means that even Marcius gets to enjoy that rift. I need 1 more gen now. She's across the way. Does that mean there's a gen for me over here? Not so much. Just gonna heal. Over? Just running. Just running. We'll find a place where we can get this reset. Okay. Throwing hatchets. This way, not sure why we that one heal going. We had time, but okay. Over here, I guess. And our last gen has about 25% to go. Not have adrenaline. We're doing a boon out there, I believe, or cleansing. Something like that. Not have adrenaline. It's a shame. It's a shame. Gens will finish. Right. That side. Here. Hit Kate out that way. Yeah. I mean, most huntresses do. Even when I'm not a very good huntress, I do tend to run. Or a perk. Here. How's our gate situation? I'm not sure. Cover both of theirs. Go up on the hill. Try. Got a gate back on the backside. Kate's waiting for him, maybe. Not sure, really. I'm not certain about that. It's about protection, so it's fine. Kate is working on it. Not sure why past holes killed themselves. I thought they had time. Gate over there is open. What kind of angle we can get to do this, though? Should be GG. Nice. That's a win. We will take it. That parting flash. Let's see what this huntress was running. One, but that's okay. This huntress was Brucille, Dark Reveal, Barbecue, Lethal, and Bitter Murmur. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Changed the map a lot. On to the next one. Good morning, Jug. How are you? How's the update treating you? Oh, another. We did the thing. We did the thing. We got all the escapes granted. I need a hatch for challenge, but it'll happen eventually. Stay Lisa, I suppose. If she's alive, she's alive. Whooped on 12s until further notice. I see, I see. Not that much DBD for you. Sounding like time to rest. For pips for gold 2. That's fine. Send me in. Send me in. Top's red shoed foot. Lisa's face is just so eerie. Change your expression at least a little bit. She moves her eyebrows, her eyes with that weird smile. Barely moves. Just there. Forever. Don't you know? Don't you know you're dead? At night, she wake up in sweat with waves of dread washing over her body. Faint memories of monstrous figures hobbling through the hospital, and she was one of them. Well, that's not a dream. Well, is it? Or isn't it? Silent Hill things. Yeah, she has a creeper face. Well, she is kind of a creeper. Weekends are gonna be my time unless I pull on old man and slick the whole thing away. Fair enough. We got Blue Angel, Clown Baby, Dragon, and Ham. Ash, Ada, and Yui. The ashes are coming out of the woodworks because they know their time has almost come for new shiny shit. Hey, it's a Cheryl. Same to you, clown baby dragon. Can't be bothered to. Hey, a James. Super fancy. Even if it looks like that man too has not slept in many moons. Ham, meh. People are just always no fun. Got a offer here for a map. We do not. We got a BPS though. That's nice. Same to you, clown baby. Same to you, dragon. Yes, I'm a Pyramid Head main. I also play a little bit of everybody else. Working on improving on Blight. I'll have to play Dredge, Spirit, and others. Leave that alert, Jug. First half of my stream is always killer and then survivor at the end when we're just vibing. We got Dead Dog Saloon, Grave of Glendale. Well, let's be honest, I always just vibe. Can't be phased, can't be bothered. Just do our thing. I'll go nooses. Another huntress? This is the 4th huntress in a row, I think? Something like that? Everybody's a huntress right now, I guess. My MMR life. I was gonna go nooses, but we'll go over here for now. See how that treats us. She's trying to decide where she's gonna throw those things. Split multiple gens. That's cool too. Got Yui up there. I'll be here. Get 3 gen in the corner. This right there and touch Glenville. Dragon has chase. I got a little bit of the lullaby we can hear. Well, that stuff definitely does pop up before I can hear it. So. Effective new addition. 4 different gens or 3 different gens? Looks like it was 4 different ones. There. Throw on me if she looks. If she just wants to do Yui, if she wants to just chase Yui, that's cool too. It's done either way. Probably don't want nooses to stay if main is also there. The huntress. Kind of a little annoying. Right little charm there. Okay, so finish. Looks like Clown Baby might get hers too. A boon. Circle of healing. I'm gonna do that. I kinda getting value, but this one's pushing. It might be the same one from last time, same skin. Proud over there because of the boon. Not biting us in the ass. I'm not careful, but looks like those guys are doing okay. Now, just do another hatchet to the head. Some slug energy out there. Angel. 4-3. Up. Bodies up, but we have everybody else injured. We're just gonna stick with Jen for now. Our 3rd one done. Here's Ada helping us out. Very nice. After if possible. I'm not so certain. thought she's coming this way. She is. Some auras out there to heal. She's just sticking around. Now we see Yui. There's a huntress there. And one now. Hatchet failed. These. Her. Not a great spot for me, but here we are anyway. Out of the way, getting the gen going. 25% counting. Got some healing of ourselves happening. Around the basement for some heals. I guess he found it. Found something he wanted. On that far side, looking pretty good. We finished these two. Still need main. Main just started going. So we have that one. We have that one over there. We have a lot on that far side. Maybe in the loop. Maybe one's up the stairs kind of deal. Super danger of being regen or anything of that nature. Ada. It's gonna be fine over that way. Use one took me. Ada's obviously in chase, so it's James on our way. Spoon side because it's very dangerous. In the open. Have to. I can heal myself, rather not. You have to go that way about it. Maybe over here. Possible. Why not? Speed is noticeable for sure. Not even under the boon. This way. Check in on us because the gen is there. Side people. Good deal. Go get the Ada here. This way. See this time. Circle of healing working. I don't know if I heal myself under it. There's a gen out here too. Did unhook Ada. We did. Exponential on this boon as well. Not a bad deal. First hook on Yui. Not too bad there either. Saw me or not. I'm gonna heal him when I'm squeaking it, sadly. Unfortunate, but the gen out there is running. Man. Quite a bit to go. Just gonna stop it. And done. Both of us here. One gate there, one gate in the back of those. Heal each other up before they get this shot. So, what are we looking at? One looking on the far side. Covering 2 hooks. One there. Here. This side. Granted, the exit gates are kind of a rough spot for us. I'd like to be able to go heal with James there. It'll be a little tough. It's pretty clear where that boon is. Great value. One exit gate. Shot since we don't hear her. Do have healing happening at some point. Still keeping her busy there. It went down. check this gate. Dennis. Oops, I didn't want to walk out yet. Always misjudge the Glenvale gates like that. Guilty as charged. This was Arctic Breeze. Make me unhook. She shows death so people don't die for her. Yeah, I didn't want to actually do that. I wanted to use the exit gate as more like a meetup spot where people can get a heal reset that wasn't where she needed to be. It's still gonna be a win for the team though. Alright, so, and good luck in your next matches. Yeah. We got the Barking Chili Nurses, Papa the Weasel, and Shadowborn. Rusty Head and the Oak Hat. Continue. Right, to the next. So those 4 pips for this. That's sitting at 9. No, this is A-okay for now. For now. Gatito, Dark and Shadow, and Doctor. Leon the leader. Have 2 Leons. Going Steve Harrington. Flashlights. Alright. More scoops ahoy? More scoops ahoy. Sure, why not? One is a bit creepy enough. We're going with both. A lot of licensed character energy right here. Rare skin energy at that. Here goes nothing. Nothing notable there. So we're not going to have another Cursed Midwich. And this is not going to be our 5th Huntress. No, it's not. It's something else. This is the one where we break the cycle. I believe in us. You know what we haven't seen today at all? Not a single Wesker. What are the odds? This never happens. The new update has swung the Wesker curve somewhere else. Gone. Bye. See ya. But as soon as I say that, I might jinx ourselves and we end up having to see one. One more Huntress. No, Marcius, no. Take it back. Fractured cowshed. I have a hair the color of straw. Everyone want to do this, and then it's blocked. Uh-oh. Sounding like the Dr. Karma match, is it? Is it? Is it? Maybe? It sounded like it, right? Some nasty Doc games today, especially on the game. Oops. No shot. No shot. Well, I mean, easy game. It was Doctor. Lakers big chaser. Power Rob, Sloppy, Say the Best, Pop Goes the Weasel. Okay. Moldy Electrode and High Stimulus Electrode. Who made you DC? Yo? Question mark? I looked him to death. Too scary. Too scary. Too many Steves. GG easy game. That's right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I mean, you gotta say it. Started, gotta finish. On to the next one. Didn't get my license monstrosity match against a doctor. Go figure. I counted the karma match though, so we're 2 of 3 of the set. Still looking for a blight. Game could never be balanced. It's true. It's asymmetrical. That's how it goes. They're gonna take their best shot on keeping it fun and keeping it fresh. But expecting like a true balance with something that's asymmetrical like this design is just barking up the wrong tree. Wrong game. There are plenty others out there. Go try those. Shame about a killer DC and right out of the gates. Will always come down to I have to go back in the queue now. How dare you? Since we're here, hit a web. There's a match. Let's go. Ripley, Dion Twitch, and Fred Macari. Bill, Mia, Dwight. Interesting cat shirt and those shorts. Some people just gotta wear the crusty old beanie. You do you, Ripley. You do you. Almost got that 100 Nia. Part of the club. Bye, Bill. Yes, the new web system feels nice. Waiting for a replacement. My Nia's rocking adrenaline and a common medkit. I could, but now we'll stay Lisa. Today Nia didn't even make the title. We don't feel obligated to play already. We got Obed Marob. Obed Marob. Obed Marob. I think that was the one. A little out of season, but hey, Team Red, it's okay. Killer bailed on us this time. Alright, too much prestige for them. Little do they know, it's actually worse. There's a 100 Nia under here. My Pip ran away. Not even that good, but hey, if it's the numbers that scare you. Yeah, they're there, they're there. Macari. White's a nail biter. Disgusting. How could you? Oh, scared another one. They have no faith. Have faith in yourself, killers. You got this. It's your time. Look at us. So we got 2 people trying the medkit life. Readying right up. Much better. Is readying immediately Wesker energy? Maybe. You have to see one. Oh, Midwitch. Yep. Midwitch energy. Okay. It depends. It's always who has the Swift. If you have a Swift that has communications, they're always going to have the advantage because it's just up to the killer to overcome 4 organized people. If it's a solo queue, then it's going to be killer-sided because you're competing against 4 people that have to eliminate mistakes and know what each other's. It's like mind readers. It's all dependent on who's playing and if they have the communications or not. Killer plays, they only have to basically play against their own mistakes and have that sort of control. Survivors, you solo queue or even just have one other person that you don't have some sort of plan with, and you're playing against their mistakes and what the killer wants to do to you. Thoughts on the update? Pretty indifferent. A lot of the things they did to kill her. I don't play much slow down regression. So Brian and all that sort of deal is kind of like, yeah, you know, whatever. Did not see a single dead hard all the 5 hours I was playing Killer today. So there's definitely that. Dead hard never really bothered me too much, but you do notice a difference because of the Dredge and Midwich. The slower healing, definitely feel that. Uh-oh. Good times. It's not a Franklin's. Tons of Franklins today. Well, I guess we have 3. Who noticed? There's our crew at. What are they doing? I don't know. We got 2 on gens. Was that hard, unfortunately? Yeah. But I knew it was coming. I switched to life even before they hit us with the update. Okay with that. It's never a particularly effective dead hard user anyway, to be honest. So there's that too. This plays into for the best. The best part, of course, is the auto spin on the blood web. Let's be honest. I can do whatever else I want, as long as we have that. I'll keep playing. Yes, the Dredge used this map. They had a really masochistic survivor. Do I dare try breaking out right now? Kinda wanted to finish the heal. Sticks were made, maybe? Take the hit. Oh, goodness. By the one son. Hope we do have somebody's about to finish a gen. We got that going for us, but we also exhausted. Gen done. Would you like to unhook friends? Oops. Hallway. Playing in the dark. Lock this one, the cluster. We had one person go down. We'll do this gen for now. See how it goes. Of course, use resilience value, so let's do it. Second killer to offer for Midwich today. Huntress. Which is kind of a bane on survivors. See how that holds up. Slowed because somebody else was nearby. Recovery happening. Fred loves his gens, and for that we love the Fred. When their mother's been running Sloppy Butcher, I played Sloppy Dredge and Sloppy Doc myself today. Definitely could notice the suffering on high. Solo queue team. Around here, Dredge it down below. A slug that needs assistance. If they were doing something with a boon. Totem. Oh, good deal. Immediately being chased again. Camping that body, I guess. Cleanse. What did we cleanse? You never know. Whatever it is, it's gone now. This is done. Pause it again. Cruel world. Next gen. What do I have? Over here, I have. Gen, this one's already done. No shame. Slugway thing. Going into death. Maybe yes, maybe no. Heard a little bit going on there. He's on with that Nia chase. This cluster one. One up here. Fine. Not a huge reason to go over there. What do we have for? That weren't mine? Maybe. Full circle. This is fine. 2 to go. Here. Actually. One in between, maybe. Just did that. We're going this. Not super beneficial to me. Is he coming? He might be. Let's go upstairs. To go. He's Hop in lockers. Progress there. Could have tapped him and just kicked him in, I suppose. Here he comes. So, a long-lasting nightfall. Fancy Dredge. He's a mix. Fancy Dredge. A bit of mix, maybe. Nah, no hands. This is our first hook. Got 2 hooks across the entire team. We did have 1 Claudette who's been bled out quite a bit. In that remnant, is he coming back? Let's see. I don't think so. We got plaything. Go figure. Maybe cleanse the other person's plaything. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Cross your ears. You know better than I do right now. Pushing spot. Pushing spot. Not so much. My plaything is down there. Down that way. We gotta go through here since the door is closed. You alright, bud? I'll heal you. Can he hear? He can. He does not have a hook save. Checks with Claudette. So, this is fine. We'll get to cleanse afterwards. Go. Trace robbery, please. Okay. Interesting. More than I do might be a bad time. Let's see if we can get away with cleansing here. Found in Midwich. Bringing the pyramid head perk in here. I guess I approve. Got that cleanse. Dredge scares you. That side, breaking down that as you can see. Upstairs, I suppose. Coming. There has some progress. Is that the one he's actively working on right now? It might be. Might be. Fall down. Not sure where our dredge is going. He might be interested in what those guys are working on. Probably, yeah, indeed. Is still need 2 gens. We've got 4 options. This one's already done, so it's not this one that we want. I what the main equivalent was in this type. We have one in here, out here. One around the dark, or was it the one on the corner? Let's see. One there. Get someone to get on hook. Locker doing something. Up top. Kind of a menace right now. This way. Go up the ramp. Nobody else is on the case to get the Londa. I'll do it. Get through all this. Down. All the way around this way. Try to get Claudette. It's dark. It's extra dark in here. Tap that gen, taking chances of a bad skill check or something like that happening. Okay, Gal, you wanna go back to the generator, right? No. Gains value from me to 2 more gens. This one, I think the Nia had something really close to being done. It was a different gen. So, I do believe. This, I know where the dredge is right now. Incredibly likely that we are going to finish this one. Healing happening. The Claudettes. The last of our charges on this medkit. As far as we can, and then going. Gonna be a first hook for our. Oh boy. Heal. Be coming. If possible, see a little bit of the dredge as you going into a locker. And this one is taking a sweet time. I don't know what he's doing. Are you okay about it? Lost all of a sudden. He is. Alright, so we Sound like someone double locked. Don't know how to do the thing. Which gen is it going to be? This one's already done. Don't swear there's something down below. Maybe I follow. Oh man. Lead them to it. This is the gen that had the most progress that we need to do. Alright, Mo. Through any time, right? Don't stop me from doing this. Howdy, howdy. Hello. My Dredge friend. I'm gonna get him away from these gens. Really down to half an hour? I thought we had more. Over here, see what's going. Back to the Nia. Whatever Claudette's doing, she just keep doing. Just keep doing. Go back up top. I'm doing well. How you doing, Red Bull? Red Bull? Red Bull bug? Repley. Had any hook stage yet, so that's alright. Check out that generator. So, Claudette on this. Back again. Nice. Claudette. She is on Death Hook, though. That's unfortunate. I don't really think that he would have stopped at me, even if I took that second hit and went down. Go unhook Nia. She's in the middle here. In the corner. Here. Coming over, he could. Yeah, just off first. And that's the final Jane. Good job. White. What can we do this gate and give it a shot? Hopefully we don't all get slugged here. Wait, the difference on the gates. One should open. So maybe so. Our friend can have a great chase. Where Fred go down? It went down over that way. How much camping is this Dredge going to do? All of it. All of it. I'm gonna stay here for the time being. Mia is healed up, ready to go somewhere. We'll see where she is in a moment. He chooses to come chasing gates. That's an easy save. We don't see him right now. I think it is Nia. I don't hear any of that Dredge. I don't hear any lockers. Side. There's the Dredge hanging out. Might be able to tell over there. I guess she hears him. The nightfall will drop it at a very long duration. Yeah, there it is. Right over there. Injured, very difficult to go over there and trade hits. It's a take the draw kind of situation, gal. GG. Alright, +1 Pip, and this one was Anakin, AOO, Plaything, Lethal, Deathbound, Barbecue, and Chili. GG. Oh, Dwight definitely died for us there. But, didn't give the killer a win on his map offering. That's we need 3 pips for gold 2. Killers are at gold 1. Easy breezy for them today. we go next? Lisa's still living. Lisa gets to go again before I change the skin. We have 9 of these. Since we switched Lisa, getting out the exit gates, she's just lucky that way. We've had at least 2 Dredge games. Something like that. 4 huntresses. I think it's been 4. All different ones. I could have sworn like maybe we got a back-to-back same person, but nope. Back-to-back same skin. Not even the same person. We got Kashmir Nia. Prestige Nala. 19 Sirenthel Cheryl, and not if you. I guess that's Heart Pecan. Renato. Like Battle Weary Cheryl, Laid Back Renato, Graffiti Artist Nia, and then, well, Lisa. How did Lisa end up in this group? I don't know. She's just there. This whole stream, at least since we played Cyber, we have not found 1 hatch. Hey, it's another Lisa. A lot of Silent Hill energy now. I'll take it. That's fun. Lisa's extra weird when she doesn't have anything in her hands. Ace with the tiger suit and the money glasses. Goggles. Mask? Money mask. Sounds right. Make up your mind. Yes, Fangman it is. Will I be able to tell Fangman from Nia from far away? Yeah. Look for the ears. Yes. Hooray. Hurrah. Vibe, yes, always vibe. Even if it's the Bunnyman vibe that Marcius loves so much. Garden of Joy. Second trip here. Stay. Prove thyself on somebody here. That's the Mia. It's colorful. Oh, almost missed that skill check off of a little bit of frame lag. Dear, oh dear. The one. 3 of us are all in the same one together. This is fine. Maybe the killer is busy nodding right now. It's a Myers. I guess he doesn't heart pecans, or maybe he does. Hard to say. Jury's still out. Am I going up to main? Yes. Is it a good idea? We'll find out. Already with the T3. I want you staring at them. Give him a free one? Maybe. He just really likes pecans, and it's okay. He likes pecans, and we're alright. Yes, it is Mikey time. Has a 2nd gen. Super good chaser. Mikey's just vibing with that thing, man, just like Marcia suggested. Heartbeat, heartbeat, heartbeat. And after all, stop all that off one person. He must have. We're all together in the other corner. Our Penguin might be a little bit of a evil feeder. Rude. You running, Ruin? it down. I don't know. Flashlight? Maybe. Sure what's going on down there, but there's definitely stuff going on. Whatever it was. Looks like he's dancing. He's friendly. Yeah, I guess. Weird situation down there. I'm just gonna do gens. Never trust a killer. They have their little dance and whatnot. I'll keep working. How about up here? I give it a wide berth. Maybe he likes pecans but doesn't like me. Yeah, thing against nurses. You never know. 2 different gens going. This will be our 3rd and final of the ones we need. I'm just gonna keep doing that. It's just so odd. Almost done. There's even the hospital gown might be. Go. Bizarre. Maybe he just really doesn't like Garden of Joy? Who knows? That farming energy now. Trust it. Might be a tombstone for all I know. He was really fast to power up though. The odds are he's not. Got one with Nia going. P3 now. I'm friendly killers, but yeah, it's true. Never trust killers, right? Not getting wrecked. Just because he's nice with Payman doesn't mean he's gonna be nice to me. Okay, somewhere. These. Way. Thing with the boom totem. We're Payman again. It's fine. It's perfectly fine, I think. A boom totem, just because I'm curious. Gen. That's what we were working on. On it together. Groove, I guess, was on the other Cheryl, I suppose. We're rocking the little old castle. Cute. P3. So friendly. Do I have its way to mess with anybody else? And the whatever it was. Be concerned about it now. It's gone. Gates. Over here, one over there. These are very close exit gates. Kind of wild. It's openable. You get on the other. Weird one. Very weird one. Open. The other one shortly after. What's that? Fail, you can't be bothered with all that stuff. There, I dropped the pallet. Doesn't count for anything you're not in chase with. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You okay over there? True, I do need a hatch, but I don't think that's going to work out so safely. Very suspicious now. Very, very suspicious. She's not dead. Yeah, I think we're alright. I'm not gonna worry about stressing trying to get that hatch. I can't fight over the hatch. He wants to do that. Plenty more hatches out there. Escaped. Hunt with all that stuff. It's high sparks? Anyway. Well, you need to see what the build was because this one's just being friendly. A strange moment. Jump back in that queue for the next one. Act. Kind of forget this exists. Good old blood pack. It is an aura rating perk, technically. Okay, 7% haste stats effect until no longer within 60 meters of each other. Wait, it was like the original duo kind of perk, isn't it? I always think of the Thalita and Renato perks as something kind of trying to be new, but technically blood pack is still a thing. It's existed for a while. God, you got Revive, the 100 Prestige Fangmen, Miso, Joe, Ada, and Sobiski. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good luck next. Got 3 medkits here. We're still making it happen. Well, I've been using my purple ones successfully on healing other people. That definitely still works out. Do our best nurse RP while playing Lisa after all. Flashlight, Ada Wall. So Joe. Strode Realty, one of our survivor friends, offered for Haddonfield and readjusted a little bit. Mikey's gen goes up top on the 2nd floor, and it's weird. The 3 gen energy is not nearly as tight and horrendous as it used to be. Like a half-ass sneeze. Maybe a real one will be here any moment. Lampkin Lane. Got the Haddonfield action. Thank you, Marshes. Always need the Marshes blessing when I sneeze. Always better. Okay, we're dropping down, I suppose. The sound she makes when she drops out. Questionable at best. Here's a gen. No idea who our killer is. Was an offering from a survivor for this. Bangman has first chase. Saw something out there in the front of the house. Not absolutely sure why. Not another circle of healing out there, I suppose. Whoops. No. Mistakes were made. Got greedy for the great check. Oh, I come over here. Fine. Whoops, I'm gonna miss the skill check too because nose itchy. Come on, killer. We're just baiting at this point. Why not? Great. Alright. Ring that bell, buddy. Ring that bell. Not a sloppy butcher, Wraith? What are you? You. Goes against the Wraith handbook or something. Asking for that, missing that skill check. But my nose is itchy. I got little allergies. I live in Florida. What can I say? Flowers are always out in force. Yeah, that's it. That's the excuse. They're doing a gen in the road, doing some healing in the boon. I guess we are starting to see some people who know what to do when they see those auras. See people even if they're not injured. Soj. Either way, it is blinding him. Half the other wraiths out of the world are not gonna get stunned while cloaked. Do realize he's coming. Do realize this. Sure she knew. this way, but what's our Wraith doing? Play with the thing, play with me. Play with the thing. I like to go around and do the... See how that goes. Try to summon a teammate. Oops. Here now. That, interestingly enough. It's about to complete. That's okay with me. He's still coming, he's still coming. Saw a little bit of his shimmer to the left side. Not on these guys. Here. In boon range, but not a great situation. Snuff it and everything. Where'd you go, dude? I don't know what's going on out here. I'm doing some heals. I'm gonna join our friends. Thank you. Yes. Proper circle of healing value. But that's how that's supposed to work. What do we got over here to do? You gonna go down and do this one? Okay. So our boon and location is secured. First hook for Ada. Prove thyself, shadow step and all here. It's fine though. Cool if it made the exhaustion fall off faster or something too. Pretty bad. Depends on what kind of team you're on, I would suppose. These guys are gonna go on hook. We got the Wraith over that way. We need to go do a gen. Can we go upstairs and try for the Mikey gen? Or have we already done it? I don't think we've already done it. I've never been able to do this new one. Okay, doing the unhook. Tracy with Steve, Fangman going over that way. Should be fine. Which side? Where is it? If it's here, I assume it is. I think it's an always there kind of gen. This side? Yes, so, maybe so. Nope, not there. There it is. Right. Whatever this bedroom happens to be. Right here. Everyone else is injured. Meetup spot for that. There they are. Hey, Lisa, you said you could stop working. Chases with the Fangmen, so those guys are resetting. What about the boon? Granted, he knows there's a boon. For our poor revive Fangmen. Everyone else got a heal. Us on main. That skill check is still a lag. Ada on the case for the unhook. Third gen. Little busy now. Is this closed? It is now. It's just the new way it is. Looking at itself. Slowly. Oh, I should have tapped it. Damn. I do have resilience. All the hell no. Just keep going. Second hook. We got somebody going up top. Maybe save the day. Nothing. What you need. I was thinking maybe. Second hook on me. Channel top. Down to half. Lingering, we see up front. Got Jen going, Fang. Busy down here. Got time. Not me. Coming through, perhaps so. Not our boon anymore. Coming. Perhaps. Man's got that. I do not like this side too much. So close to finishing the generator up there. I don't know where is and what he's up to. Appreciate the Ada sticking with. She knows the circumstances these days. So I heal somebody. Use the medkit. Option. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's try this. So we did get a heal somewhere. This way. So we do have another generator. Some progress, not a lot. Beside me. Guys around a bit. No, he's here. Standing by. Finished main, 2 gens to go. He turned that way after all. No shame. Alright, GG for me. We got 3 others with 2 gens to go. There's 2 gens really close together right there. One in the road for sure. Okay, one in that backyard, one in the house nearby. Goblin! Great. Another boon. Saying Minheart. It's little. Drop that chase. Put him up again. The road, doing that middle one. Please. Okay. Chest. Action here. Where gets Blight? Way to get pressure. A little bit more difficult, only 3. More pallet. Looks like that would have been dead hard moments. Not so much anymore. I've yet to see anybody get one since the update. On either side. Not a complaint. I've seen some people try to bring it though. Shadow step left on that radius and go into that side and do faster heals. That's the plan. Looks like it. The Steve has not taken a single hook yet. The guy has staying power. It's here. First one unless flashlight. Nope. No luck. Damn close. Chillin'. See what little we have. Suffering mode. The sadness of the current circle of healing. It's just her. Nothing to be done. Amen. In that struggle for her life. On the other side of the street. In the cheek. And add that data. See what they're up to. Adepts. One of these days I do do that, but oh lord. Survivor. Sounds horrendous. Working. We giving up? That. Don't do it. 50% on the Figment Gen in the street. Looking at okay. Some progress happening. Trading hits. This man's going to that depot too. Oh, 1 second. Still going. Still going. I believe in you. Oh, he slugged, didn't he? Is he looking for the boon? Couldn't find it? Oh, he did find it. A little bit to wear off. Yeah. Question mark. What are you doing? Down hook, I suppose. But, waiting around hovering means less gens. Go, our Gen jockey Fangman is on the case. Better not talk, maybe? Nice. So, how are we doing? Everybody's unhooked. Got a lot of injuries. Here's the next gen. All the way on the other side. Well, he's busy playing with these guys. Is he playing with these guys? He's actually not. Yeah. Healing up in main. Oops. He is playing with these guys. Over, like, no, that's not gonna work out. Oh, yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. Letting him go to die. Gave his life for the Ada, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. He's gonna be coming looking. That blood's still pooling. And for 50% on the gen. The adept. Ada. That low profile and such. Killer coming. Killer's coming. Ada on the move. What's it gonna be? So no Jin to do. Working her way. Alright, was in the front of that house. Oops. Oh no. Misses that flashlight light burn. Time like this. Whoops. And then there's Fang. He's gonna pick her up. Nope, he's slugging. So Fangman is the last one on her feet, but the one he is hunting. Ada paying attention to crawl. Nope. Alright, so the hatch is coming. For our revive. Get out of the way and made it to be the last eliminated Ada. Hatch luck for you, but we do have a gate here. Shot. Incoming no-ed, maybe. As at this point, I'd say. Turn chase, you get caught too early on that gate. There is very rarely any coming back for it. You might have it. Check the wrong side, he did. Hey, man lives. GG. Awkward stare. Alright, Goblin. This one was Brutal Strength, Pop Goes the Weasel, Save the Best, and Gearhead. Shadow Dance White, and the Swift Hunt Mud. GG. Do it again. Less dying this time. Finally, our Lisa died, so let's go do Alessa. We're here. The last song with the elbow pads. Just the thing. Just the thing. Pretty fast queue. We'll take it. A noob master. Xenomorph. And a dead burden? Dead burden. Sure, why not? Bloody Yunjin. Bloody Jill. Soon not wearing the bloody sets on their hair because that's nasty. I got all the medkits. I do like these pants. No more medkit? Okay. Doesn't believe in the new state of the medkits. Must protest by going with nothing. Michaela. Dead burden. I don't know what a dead burden is, but okay. Oh. Laurel party streamers and some sweet William sachet. All BP items. No Midwich offerings. Seems to be the only thing that people want to offer into these days. Midwich or nothing. So nothing it is. It's for the best. Oh, we did just have a hat on field offering. I take it back. Kind of forgot. Still have not seen that one Wesker. Not one. Is it the pain resonance nerf? Are Wesker enjoyers upset about that? I don't know. I don't think so. But I have seen it on him many a time. Many a time. Marsh just feels like it's another Huntress. Our fifth one. I think not. I think we're overdue one of those legions. In this new nerfed medkit world. The game. The Gideon Meat Plans. So, is this going to be the karma game for what I did to some survivors on the game today? In this particular chainsaw. Super nasty earlier. Where did that happen? Down there. That chainsaw. Hey, Bubba, what are you doing? There's me? Nope, not so much. I got those two over there. Oh, are those guys getting the chainsaw next? Maybe. Run away, Xenomorph, run away. Don't run him over here, though. Oh, no. Game's already looking not so pretty. Yes, Bubba. My crying Bubba emoji, though. Here. Looking? Anyone? On ourselves? This side now. Really? Gotta go, gal. Gotta go. One there. Back. I could have tried to run him more. I didn't know Yunjin was waiting in the wings that way. Coming back again. I crawl out of position. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Coming. Yeah, bail. Proper reset out here. Try to. Alright. second hook on. Upstairs and do this unhook. Particularly nasty map in this situation. Here. Through again, because it's the game, why wouldn't he? For me, you did run wild and free. No pressure for anyone to do a gen. Trying to open up a chest for heals, I guess. Here. Trying to get some heals. Back. Me as well, I guess. Me as well. I can heal myself if I have to. Be a slow process. But everything right now is pretty much a slow process. Knowing me, I just get hit by a chainsaw anyway, so maybe we'll just do gens. Try to. Okay, it's looking good. Heal. Gen. Interesting nail she has. Yellow and green, kind of whatever order she felt like it. Maybe dev hook. Here. Somewhere. Here's it coming. Out the way. How do we pass on that? Oh, we did one gen. Out of principle, we did one. Bamboozling. Number 2. Gotta stay out of trouble. Oh, whoops. Beer. Oh, it's gonna be hatch a time for Yo Weska. Name Yo Weska, not a Weska. Alright, hatch time. Very fast game. Not build distance great to do gens. And this one, not well. See that hatch? It's awfully close to where Bubba was. Yep. No hatch this time. What's it going to be? What in the world are we trying to communicate? To the gates? To the gate. This away. Going. Win? Yes. Letting her open the gate. Shame she didn't get to go hatch because it's faster and she was totally built for it. See. Then sprint burst, circle of healing otherwise. Interesting. Face though. That's a mess. You know, Bubba, very strong, yes. Chainsaw killers. Get ya. They can definitely get ya. Okay. So, we got Yo Weska. Lethal Bamboozle, Dead Heart, and Nowhere to Hide. The Chili and the Knife Scratches. Whatever that word is. On to next. That one was a little different. It was quite a bit like our doctor one. Or my game. You love this. It wasn't the doctor. It was the game. What's up with these dirty socks? Yeah. I know the rest of it's dirty too, but I'm especially curious. Oh, no socks. Rhyme did you acquire? And your shoes are pretty nice, so it doesn't make sense. Clean shoes, dirty socks. Gate Jake, Shadowgate, and Ada something. Gentile Felix. Felix with the new clothes. You need a live? You need a life? Alright. No touching grass for me. Petrified oak. No. Those fighting words, Marshall. Fighting words. Garden of Joy. Pick 3. The new Thalda skin is not bad. Cute. I like the skirt on it. Mission, then we can split up and do even more. Enjoy your grass touching. Touch some for me. Your skin, maybe something. Up close other than when I was killing it. I just don't know behavior. I just don't know. It was on the Yunjin that has a thing for Ada, I guess. Something like that. Killer Instinct. The heartbeat going on. Oh, there's our Wesker. Our token Wesky. Whoops. Gotta go. Now we're going kill shot. Checking it out, see what's going on. Swipe down. Kill shot has another gem. The kill shot definitely has a basement. Let's see here. Side to do. I saw one up this way. There, see where our killer's going. Chill for the moment. Go away. And then we'll unhook here. Second in with the other two. Not a bad deal. She looks down. Infection rolling. The standard speed. When it's more crunch time. That sort of deal. Let's go do the generator we wanted before. Uh-oh. Shadowgate down. Dark and ominous name. Terror radius. Does Wesker. Crew is checking main. One up on main that can go and try and unhook, but she's injured. Might be a little dangerous. Oh boy. Oh no. It's kind of like, yeah. He's gonna put that hook before we go and save the day. If we can. Saw me here. Probably. That hook leaves the other person pretty much to come over and help us out. Use the Felix's assistance. Get that. Felix? Felix? One hug and checking the other. Want the second. Fortunate, there's over there. Felix is over there. Here trying to catch me. The other one before she's dead. She'll do it. I think she can from there. They just killed themselves. That's unfortunate. Gens are getting done, sort of.
Too bad.
Sort of.
Much further.
We go with 3 people. Oh, it's tough, but we are. Right, so. Come over here to us. Naturally. Pallet. Get out of the way, but I doubt it. I doubt it. There he is. Here. Angle. Going down with the Renat over there. Looking like no. That is unfortunate. That's what Wesker's like. Touching, as one does. And for Felix now. And our heal. Ugly corner situation. We have a heal, it's a little slow, but here we are. The new age of healing yourself on medkit. Chase with Yunjin has ended, maybe? Okay. Hello, Vaughn. How are you doing? Do one of these. The spray thing that we do. Is he gonna chase it? He is gonna chase it. A little bit. Hiding, hiding, hiding. I see that. Well, good morning. Well, there's a gen here we could try to do. We could. Let's go looking around though. Nobody's here. You see nothing. Did you check that gen? I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm not here. Leave me alone. I'll work on this. Sir? Because you were asleep. Okay, bud. Kind of watching now. Alright, so doing this last gen. I guess he's vibing. He's hanging out. He's cool with us. He's a real gentlemanly kind of guy. Something. Enjoys white picket fences and old country trucks. You do you, dude. You do you. Trying to avoid collision. Oh, are you okay? You okay, bud? He's alright. He's okay. It was inspired by something, wasn't it? 2 gens now. Got this. Cozy. Maybe you had some sympathy that one of our crew didn't come on hook and messy and somebody else killed themselves early. Just all together. Just the bleeding. Dear Mr. Wesker? Maybe not. Hard to tell. Do one of these. He's point blank and may as well give it a shot, see what he does. Ivan with us. Very rude. Very rude, Wesker. There we go. GG, I guess. I'm out of here. No. It was a weird one. On DVD are not getting along right now. Did get a pip for that. This was Yo Wesker. It was actually a Wesker this time. He was the Bubba from the last game. Fair enough. Imogen do her thing. What a cool dude. Leave him head kid and walk on out of here. Wesker was. He was doing the shadowboard, deadlock, nowhere to hide, and grim embracing. For Medallion and Julio. GG. What a guy. What a guy. That's also gonna do it for me for stream. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST. Killer. Survivor. You know how the thing goes. I shall return, and now we're gonna go raid somebody else playing DVD. You care to join us? We do appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you for hanging out. The new update is kind of a weird one, but it feels alright. We'll make do as we do. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye for now.